Merry Christmas, everybody. Very Merry Christmas. Welcome to another installment. This is the final installment of the APB stream for this year. Amazing. It's been a year since we started this off. And APB 51 is the final one. That is amazing. Thank you so much for joining in. I forgot to put on the timer as usual. So I'm just gonna put the timer there. There you go. So you know what? Bookmark. I'm just gonna not show the bookmark tabs. Thank you. Don't show the bookmark tab here. Internet Explorer. Freaking Edge. Where you at, Edge? Never. There you go. I want people to be snooping around. What have I been doing? Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been watching? What you guys been listening to? What you guys have been just doing in general in the past week? I hope you guys have an amazing Christmas time. Let me know in the chat, wherever the chat is on your and wherever you're watching it. Wait, for some reason, or what? Why is the UI getting weird? Wait, did I just refresh that weird? There we go. There you go. Timer's finally working. All right. So just let me know what you guys been up to. We're gonna spend the first 1 hour and 59 minutes as usual on the
Did you turn off your virtual cam?
Oh, I did. Sorry. OBS not on. there you go. All right. So anyway, what have I been up to? I have been just tinkering the PS4 because honestly, at this moment right now, the PS4 is straight up worth it. And the reason why I said that is because it's been jailbroken. And I already said that last week that the PS4 is pretty much jailbroken. Apparently the PS5 is going to be jailbroken, hopefully. But the problem is the guy who jailbroke the PS4 does not have the PS5 to test out the jailbreak. So
someone's going to donate him one.
Yeah.
ASAP,
Seriously, dog. Somebody get him a PS5 so that by the time the PS5 actually gets, hijacked and everything like that, get jailbroken. Finally, I just want to get the PS5 right now straight up because I don't care. I just want some good games, right? I just want to play games because there are games I just straight up do not want to buy. Just want to jailbreak the living shit out of the thing and just try a couple of games that I've missed on the PS4 days that I haven't actually tried. So I've tried a bunch of games. I downloaded a bunch of games. The first one that I tried was 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim because everybody's been like raving about this game. People said the game has been amazing and everything like that. I played the game. It was all right. It's not my thing though. I played for like the beginning chapter. I know about the tactics part and I know about how the story's like branches to lots of different parts and like how so many characters were involved, and then like it's just super complex. It's a big kudzu plot and I'm like, this is way too much. This is way too much, and the game is just introducing like plot points after plot points. There's like mech, there's like time travel and everything like that. It's like a big combination of big wobbly timey-wimey stuff. It is just the dumbest thing. But well, people enjoyed it. People seem to be raving about the game a lot. That I tried it and it was all right. It's nothing super amazing. And then I tried Miles Morales, Spider-Man Miles Morales. I don't know if you love. I'm pretty sure you've already played the first Spider-Man and you really like the first Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Right?
The first Spider-Man, the Insomniac
Spider-Man, right? I really enjoyed the Insomniac Spider-Man. I really do. And Morales Spider-Man they have a couple of gameplay tweaks, but it's an expansion pack, which is why I'm not paying $60 for it. It's pretty much a standalone story and expansion pack, a lot of the same elements. It's the same town, for God's sake, it's the same freaking map. So a lot of the elements are pretty much mostly the same. Not a lot of tweaks. I'm pretty sure it's mostly just a bit of a story update. And from what I played, I really enjoyed it. I really do think it's a really nice little game. I enjoyed it. But I don't think it's worth $60, which is why I just straight up just trying it on my jailbroken PS4. The next one is Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I tried that because, well, it's got the best narrative and everything like that. And while the writing is actually pretty good, the single player content, the gameplay is pretty nice. I enjoyed it. I just don't think it deserves freaking best writing on the freaking Game Awards. It's fucking stolen, man. Just straight up rob. Fucking Marvel's robbing me. This is horrible. Which is why I'm not paying for that shit. And also the game, the PC version of that game was on Epic, and I'm like, nah, I'm good, fam. And the next one is Far Cry 6. because I'm actually genuinely interested with what the next Far Cry is offering. So I decided I wanna try it out. I wanna try it out, see what's up. But I'm playing it on the console. I don't play it on the PC though. But then the moment I played the game, it's like there's so many accessibility options. The moment I boot the game, there's like an accessibility option. By default, the sound accessibility option is turned on. So it says it's a robotic voice that says press X to continue or something along those lines. And like that's the dumbest freaking thing. I mean, I'm not deaf. Last time I checked, so, I'm not blind. I'm not deaf. So I don't need like that sort of sound. So I just turned it off straight up. And there are so many accessibility options in Far Cry 6 to the point where it's just getting it's ridiculous. As for the gameplay itself, it's Far Cry. It's just typical Far Cry, and I'm just not really I don't really expect much out of the game. I expect it to be, well, just gonna be Far Cry, a couple of tweaks and changes, but nothing too significant, and it's exactly what I got. So there is that. As for movies and TV shows, well, I watched a bunch of movies and TV shows. I decided to, because Hawkeye recently got its the final episode for Hawkeye. I decided to, hey, I'm kind of interested in, I watched Loki a while back, and I actually thought Loki is the best out of like these Disney Plus shows out there. Because I watch WandaVision, which is basically just, again, I've said it many times, it's just basically Doki Doki Literature Club, but worse. And I also watch Falcon the Winter Soldier, which has so much amazing potential, so much great potential, but I just squandered it so much to the point where I don't like it. So I decided, yeah, because not Far From Home, No Way Home is surprisingly pretty good. I'd say, you know what, maybe this MCU, I'm gonna give MCU one more chance. So I decided to just catch up with a couple of the other MCU movies. But apparently Hawkeye featured like one character from Black Widow, so I decided to watch Black Widow, and that was horrible. Black Widow was horrible. It was not. It was the boring kind of horrible, not the stupidly entertaining kind of horrible. It's just the really boring kind of horrible. Except there's this one part where Natasha had to remove something nerves connecting like whatever on something the supervillains tried to control her or whatever, and the only way to break it is through her nerves, like on between her nose. So you decide to just smack her head on the table, and out of context, that is fucking hilarious. she just smashed her head on the table. That's fucking amazing. But there's some very funny moments at the end. But aside from that, it's just a fucking slog. It's just boring. I mean, Marvel, seriously, how could you not, like, when you give your female superheroes like a solo movie, you're just not doing it right at all. It's just Marvel, seriously, come on, yeah. You gave it to Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel was boring, and Black Widow's tedious. So I just watched out of Black Widow. I went in with completely low expectations after that. I went after Black Widow. I was like, nah, I don't think Hawkeye's gonna be good, because apparently the critics did not like Hawkeye. It is like, it's average, whatever. Then I watched it, and I surprisingly enjoyed it. I surprisingly really enjoyed it. Haley Steinfeld, I think she's pretty good as Kate Bishop, just the amateur sorts of superhero who pretends to be a superhero, the snob rich kid who tries to be a superhero. She portrays her really well, and I really like her portrayal in that one. I cannot wait to see her meeting up with the other rest of the Marvel heroes, especially the younger ones. Especially maybe there's a young Avenger, because there is a thing such as there's such a thing as the young Avenger, as far as I remember, in the Marvel universe. So I cannot wait to see that, and I think the series is pretty good. Not worth a Disney Plus subscription, but hey, aside from that, not really that much. Okay, sorry about the long ass freaking rambling about what I've been watching, but hey, just let you guys know what have you been watching too. So I'm just gonna replay the super chat here. Servant of God 777 tip $1. PS4 soon PS5 jailbroken. At this rate, Sony consoles will be jailbroken in days after coming out, then Xboxes, then any console. Also, Merry Christmas or whatever you guys do, and the chat also. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Stream Elements links down below. Stream Elements links down below. Just my microfiber wipe just down on my microfiber wipe. Stream Elements links down below. If we can make it to nice number 1, that'd be super swell, because recently we had another big Christmas, not want to say Christmas, but like a big holiday party with the family. Like last week it was for my mother's side of the family. This week is for my father's side of the family, but my father's side is like a lot. There's so many people on my father's side of my family. So
Fucking hell.
Fucking
How strong are we today, mate?
but I don't even know. Merry Christmas indeed.
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry
fucking
Christmas. Absolutely
What a
flipping
day.
blessed on
What
that
a
one.
way to absolutely.
What way to
struggle with
absolutely
the fact that
start. We
today's
barely
Christmas,
started this stream and we just, oh my god, amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. We are already playing a victory team on this one. Just thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Bahamut. Merry Christmas indeed. Absolutely
Christmas.
fantastic. You are a mad freaking lad. Wonderful. Now I need to put my horrible math to test. Wow, we are actually halfway. We are actually halfway to night number 2. That is amazing. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Bahamut, you are absolutely flipping amazing. Merry freaking Christmas to y'all. Absolutely Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Stream elements links down below.
We're not even done with the introductions yet, man.
Yeah, seriously. Fam, what have you been up to?
Yeah, exactly. We're not even done with the introduction. So I haven't really been into any games or movies lately.
Aside from Fire Emblem Awakening, which you've been playing a lot on 3DS.
Maybe I guess Fire Emblem Awakening. I've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem Awakening because of the holiday stuff. I can only bring the DS because I don't want to be bothered by bringing the Switch. I don't know how I'm bothered with bringing the Switch at this point, but.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of the Fire Emblem Awakening. I don't think I'm gonna beat it anytime soon. But it's been enjoyable. It's been really enjoyable.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem Awakening has been really enjoyable, and I do wanna. If I manage to beat it, I do wanna continue with Three Houses because. I heard that Three Houses has some amazing waifu and husbandos material.
And the fact that you have to choose between the houses, you got like there's a amazing replay value on the game.
Yeah,
Actually,
true,
not really, not really. And the reason why I said that, the reason I said kind of not really, is because you can recruit everybody from other houses and put them all in your house.
Yeah,
You can, with the exception of the leaders of the houses. So the Mitri, you cannot get him. Who's the Edelgard, the chick, and also who's the other guy, the brown guy, Claus. I forgot his name. Claude, yeah, Claude. Claude, yeah, there you go. Aside from the three big heads, you cannot recruit the others. You cannot recruit them, but you can recruit the others. And I highly recommend you to do so because let's just say that without spoiling too much, I did not recruit the other. I just kept my Golden Deer lineup throughout the entire game, and I am forced to kill one of the members of the other houses. And fuck, that's depressing. I cannot save him. I will not spoil who the character that I have to kill, but I just cannot save him. It was way too late at that point, so it's just heartbreaking. If you want to get to that heartbreak, want to experience that heartbreak, do not recruit everybody, but I recommend recruiting everybody when you're treating houses. But anyway, aside from that, yeah, that's what we've been up to. Like, ladies and gentlemen, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing, watching, etc., etc.? Let me know in the chat. We're going to spend the first 1 hour, 48 minutes, see the timer up above, to chat before you get to the Hooplas. And how many Hooplas we got here? Where my APB number 451 Hooplas? We have 83. That's a very modest number of Hooplas. Not much, but still a respectable number. So at least it's not above 100. It's probably because last week we had to straight up get one more day. So no, not delayed. Just we got one more day. We got delayed. So a bunch of Hooplas from like Monday that's supposed to be on this week's stream got stolen into the last week's stream. So anyway, so let's get the chat here. For me, people in Britain, they are 3 hours ahead. I would totally smash Appa Bro in Smash Bros. Hey!
Let's go, dude.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Also, I still need Kiki for my full Loli squad. Cries in free-to-play. Seriously. Hello and Merry Christmas, guys. Busy digging for PS3 emulators. Cool. Well, anime and manga will be getting machine translations in near future. I'm kind of amazed that they didn't get any machine translations in at this point right now.
If it's possible... honestly, I think they're not that far yet.
Yeah, honestly, I'm considering how horrible a lot of the translation these days are. Not just for anime, for mangas in general. Like, I think machine translation can absolutely work. Like, straight up, machine translation can absolutely work, and we just need a proofreader, right? Because that's what
Yeah,
I do
just
basically.
go
What
for
I
it.
do in translation is that I put all of them Google Translate and then I read the results. If there are any words that look awkward, I just fix it. That's basically how I do my translation. I put them on Google Translate and then I basically just fix it. So just fix it just a little bit. Anyway, yeah, I'd rather just do that.
But speaking of Genshin though, as that one chatter saying Genshin, one of my friends who's just who's the most into Genshin out of all of us.
Mhm.
he has he's the one who has a tough gaming laptop,
Yes,
right?
yes.
But that tough gaming laptop is shared between him and his brother, right? So essentially, he can only play Genshin on the tough gaming laptop because his gaming laptop, it's not even a gaming laptop. His laptop is just like a normal HP Windows 7 laptop, right? So it's not really up to par. But he can use it for Discords at least, right? So he can only play Genshin when he has the tough gaming laptop on his hands. So the only way for him to play Genshin is when his brother is not using his laptop, right?
True.
What's sad about it is that now his brother actually is attending university at Surabaya, almost like you, right? And then he's gonna have the tough with him, so my friend can never play Genshin anymore. And I'm like,
Yes. Good. Yes, finally, amazing. The fate has spoken, man. I think the gods have already said you are not allowed to play this shit game, and you should get used to it. Get fucking used to it.
Yeah, and because he's the last one, he's the last holdout out of all of us. Every single one of us used to play Genshin, and then now only one person is still playing Genshin. All of us is just fucking abandoned that game.
That's amazing. Anyway, I skipped an APA show, but man, it feels nice to chill out tonight. Hey, Merry Christmas, guys. For those of you who are not hanging out with your family, already have been hanging out with your family. Merry Christmas. Good to hear. I'm thinking of buying 2 to 4 games. The Date Alive one, which is uncensored on Steam, possibly Conception Plus on Steam. Busy digging for PS3 emulators. Wait, hold on a second. Digging for the ROMs or digging for the emulator? Because there's only like one PS3 emulator. That's RPCS 3. The fucking hell, you people. You fucking people. Polar got tipped $37. Merry Christmas, you fucking absolute mad fucking lad.
I don't need to prove that the number of slides correlates between the number of donations.
just amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Seriously, this is absolutely insane. You guys are insane with your freaking donations. Absolutely amazing. Just amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously. We barely started the stream. We're already nice number 2. The magic of Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously. Christmas is just the most wonderful, wonderful time of the year. Amazing. Seriously. Thank you so much. Amazing. Breakdown indeed. I was about to have a nervous breakdown for that. Thank you so much, guys. Stream Elements links down below. If we can make it a nice number, I don't know what nice number we're gonna make up for today, honestly. But anyway, I think that's the blessing for me, fam. I've been giving away my money for my family, and these viewers have been giving away money for my family as well. So a blessing, seriously. Thank you so much. I got a return. Return for my investment. Anyway. Thank you so much, guys. Bless you all. You are amazing. Anyway, let's get to the chat here just for a bit. Good to hear. While thinking at times I might handle going to a fantasy world with monster girls, aside from needing to work on a light novel and still to put it web online first, and collecting Arifureta from Commonplace to World's Strongest light novel and Rising of the Shield Hero, among others. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Everybody's saying Merry Christmas. Oh, my auto scroll. Time for Christmas hooplas. Let's go. It is time again to party. Padoru, celebrate the APB Christmas special edition. Ooh. Oh man, I forgot to put in some freaking Padoru memes. Oh my god, I missed an opportunity for Padoru meme. Instead, I just put freaking Glee on it because there's a Genshin hoopla. Oh yeah, there's a Genshin hoopla. In case the thumbnail cannot make that out. Like seriously, just if you got Genshin hoopla on your shoot. Fucking absolute no!
It's like the focus of the thumbnail.
Fucking hell, dingus! I forgot to fucking change the fucking bingo. Now that I just remembered on the fucking bingo, I forgot to change the fucking bingo. Where you at? Get log into my show. Okay, hey, YouTube, don't autoplay my stream so that I don't download my stream while I'm fucking doing that shit. Jesus Christ, I forgot to change the fucking bingo. It's still 49. Hold on a second. Let me just change my bingo on the fucking timer. The one on the description is correct, but the one on the
Chat?
Wait. I changed that.
I got
I changed that. Wait, what? It's the correct link. Oh no, it's not the correct link. Wait, hold on a second. Why did I write it last week as APB 50? Where last week should be APB 50. Yeah, that is. Oh, I'm a big dingus. I am a big dingus. Today's APB 51. Last week's APB 50, so I was correct on that one. So there we go. I did not change it. So it was just brain fart right there. Anyway, now I change it to Nightbot, for shame. Seriously,
By the
update your
way,
shit, Nightbot. Anyway, what's up?
we still have both PS4s available, right?
Yeah, we still have both PS4. We still have two PS4s, and both of them are jailbroken, or at least capable to be jailbroken. But the thing is, the jailbroken.
Can you jailbreak them if you're not home?
What does that mean?
But you need two phones, right?
Yes, you need a computer. You can
you're gonna have to need a computer. Okay.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing in how you jailbreak a PS4. Because everybody, for the love of God, please do not update your PS4 to like version 9.3. If you have a PS4 and it's updated to 9.03, you're dead. Well, let's say not dead, but you cannot jailbreak. You can't jailbreak on that one. But if you are under version, if you are under version 9, right? If you're under version 9, updated to version 9
to version 9
and now you can jailbreak that, and you can get free games pretty much free games at that point. Seriously.
Because I've been thinking that's if the PS4 is jailbroken, it's it's a good machine for like multiplayer games where it's offline co-op multiplayer games, right? For example, I'm a snob of Call of Duty because I love playing Call of Duty, but
you want to play the latest Call of Duty, right?
Yeah, I want to play the latest Call of Duty, but I don't want to play it online because all I play Call of Duty for is just play offline with bots with my brother. Sorry, with my cousin. That's what I do with Call of Duty. That's what I really want to do with all the Call of Duty.
True.
And he has Modern Warfare, but that's it. That's all. That's the latest that we managed to play. So also includes game modes like zombies and like Spec Ops, and because they don't have to be multiplayer. They can be done with offline co-op, right? So that's what I want to do. And aside from that, there's a lot of other offline co-op games on the PS4, right? So that's why. Can it be like an offline co-op machine? Because if that's the case, then but that's the problem, right? In order to jailbreak it, you can't jailbreak it. You can't jailbreak it. It's easy, but you can't jailbreak it once and then install it and then never jailbreak it again, right?
No, you have to. If you want to play it again, you have to jailbreak it and then play it. But the jailbreaking is pretty simple. Jailbreaking is pretty simple. It took like only 5 minutes.
It's simple, yeah, but the requirements is pretty.
God dang it! It only takes 2 minutes. Let me explain to you.
What are the requirements? Let
me explain to you. Okay, first off, got two super chats. Freaking singing freaking Padoru. Poltergott and Nero Claudius, of course. Hashire Sorio, Kaze no yo ni Suki Mihara wo Padoru. Merry Christmas from us Padorus. You all thought you could escape from us Padorus. Think again. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm surprised that I can actually escape from the social media. There's not a lot of Padorus in social media. Guess people just like it's like yeah Padorus did meme that meme guys. But anyway, let's go back to thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 3 or 4 or 5. If we I don't know how far we can go, keep them coming. Anyway. Now let's talk about how you jailbreak a PlayStation 4. It's very, very, it's actually not that hard. So how you do it is, there are actually a couple of ways. The first off, you need a host. You need a host to put in the payload into the PS4. So you can host it through your own computer. So you can basically use your own computer, but it has to be connected to the same network. So it has to be connected to LAN. And both the computer and the PS4 has to be connected to the same network. Or you can use your phone. You can use your phone and then like mobile hotspot it and then make sure the PS4 is connected to your phone. And then from your phone, you can turn on the host from there and it will send the payload into the PS4. It actually worked for me. for just using
Oh.
the phone. Yeah. So you just need to
But there you go.
hotspot.
Then you can just use it portably, kind
Yeah,
of.
portably, sort of. But personally, the one that works much better for me is just computer LAN, computer PC LAN, and then both of them on the same network, same Wi-Fi network.
Wait, it has to be LAN?
It can be Wi-Fi. It can be on Wi-Fi.
No,
As long as it's connected to the Wi-Fi.
If a computer is if computer is much better,
Hmm.
then can't you just use a computer, but they're both connected to a mobile hotspot? So
True.
much the same.
That can also work. That can also work. Both of the computer connected to the same mobile hotspot, as long as they're on the same network, as long as you know the IP address of the computer and the PS4's IP address. So you know the IP address for both of them, and the local IP address, not the global IP address, but the local IP address for both of them. And if you can figure that out, it's pretty simple from there. Now, the next one you need is a USB flash drive. Now, what you do in this USB flash drive is that you write a certain code, an image in there using Rufus. I wrote it using Rufus in here. Rufus is basically like software where you can write installers for Linux or Windows like operating systems into a flash drive so that you can run the operating systems into the flash drive or install operating systems into the flash drive. And there's this specific image file where you can install it on the USB, right? And then after that, what you need to do on the PS4 is you open up the browser and then you access the host. Now, the host, again, it can be from local, but it can also be online. There are also hosts that you can just browse it online. So the online will send a payload into the PS4, right? But that that requires you to be online, right? But if you don't, if you cannot be online, you have to run the server on yourself on your PC. But the server is like a couple of simple commands. It's not that hard, and then you run that on the browser. You access that particular server in your browser, and then after that, the PS4 is going to load for a bit, and then there's going to be a notification that says insert USB. You insert the USB, wait a couple of moments, and then the PS4 is going to be like, oh, this USB is not supported. And then you unplug the USB, and then you're done. It's jailbroken. Okay. That's it.
Then what's the next step? Like, how do you install games?
The next step is you just need to install games. If you want to install games, go to the statics menu. There's a debug menu on there, right? There's a debug menu. Okay. Prepare a flash drive or an external drive that's like 500 gigs on it, and then you put the PKGs of the game in the front, all the way in the front, on the root of the folder, right? You put it on the front, and then you plug it into the PS4, and then just install. Plain and simple.
So you have to install every single time then?
No. Once you install them, you're done. Once you install them, you're done. You probably install update. Every single time it asks you for install update, just stop it. Stop it from installing updates, both the game updates and also the software updates, because every time you run the game, they will always ask for update, unless you disconnect the internet completely, which, by the way, which you should do anyway after you have the jailbroken on. But that's pretty much it. That's all you need to do for the PS4 jailbreak, and it's really not that hard. Seriously, it's really, really not that hard. If anybody who still has a PS4, but it's like a lower firmware version, hasn't had the time to update, just delete the update straight up. If you're lower than version 9, update to version 9, and then you can jailbreak the PS4. But if you're on version 9.03, you cannot. You're gonna have to wait for the next versions of the updates. But it's very promising, and the PS5 is going to be, apparently, it's gonna have the same sort of vulnerability, the same sort of exploit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? Merry Christmas to everybody. Appa, you should have worn a fake white beard and a red hat. I just don't have budget. And I couldn't be bothered to finding it. I actually went to Tiaragatsu just to get those. They ran out. Wow. I'm too late to buy them.
They should be ran out at like Christmas Eve, because
yeah.
Christmas Eve is already past for us.
Yeah, rice wash, like rinsing the rice to get rid of the starch and dirt from the grains. We'll talk about that in a bit. We'll talk about that later. Merry Christmas, Appa and Appa Chad. Done. We now are gay apparel. Also, Merry Christmas. Surely everyone here is a Santa believer. Playing too much CSGO? Merry Christmas and happy 2021 anniversary, Joshua, son of Joseph. I'm just playing Terraria and the music starts when I start a boss fight.
Oh.
Oof. Doing great. I'll soon move from this small apartment to a house. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to buy it. I forgot to buy bottles, so I just refilled the last bottle that I had. Oof. You should not do that, but you can do it a couple of times until you have to throw the entire thing away. I should buy a new bottle. Where's my blue bottle? I lost that somewhere. Got to see some relatives from my dad's side for the first time since the pandemic hit. Very heartwarming. Aww. Very, very heartwarming indeed. Drawing and work uneventful besides for the fever and stomach virus. Oof. I was watching Darker Than Black. I haven't seen the anime, but I am when I hear the title Darker Than Black, it's like, ooh, this anime is like super fucking edgy. It's like Darker Than Black. It's like hardcore shit, bro. I've been watching Tokyo Godfathers. I know Ababen's gonna have a field day. Tokyo Godfathers is amazing. Seriously, it's one of my all-time favorite Christmas classics. If you have not seen Tokyo Godfathers, you should see it. It is genuinely one of the best Christmas classics out there, underrated Christmas classic out there by Satoshi Kon, mad lad Satoshi Kon, the guy who made Perfect Blue. Amazing, absolutely fan-fucking-tastic, great anime. Go watch that. Surprisingly lighthearted, considering he made Perfect Blue. Anyway, got a Switch for Christmas? Whoa, cool, nice. Got Smash so I can smash the bros, and Breath of the Wild, but can't play it due to the Switch's ass storage space. Yeah, you need to it's mandatory to have an external storage for the Switch. It's horrible. But playing Final Fantasy X and hating my job, feeling more grinchy than jolly. Merry Christmas, Abba Bros. I'm gonna be an uncle. Aw, that's cool.
Oh, damn, that's cool.
Hey, I managed to make the game work on the RPCS3 emulator. Nice. Seriously, you guys, just I am endorsing emulator. I'm endorsing jailbreaking. I'm endorsing just piracy straight up. I don't give a shit at this point, right? Seriously, because companies just love to screw the hell out of everybody. Like the Final Fantasy VII remake, like last time, where we just laugh out loud at how the remake got cracked at day one, right? Oh my god, the port is horrible. Oh, the port is horrible. Like, the funny thing is, like, I'm the kind of guy who can, like, if you tell me that I should if I can only play the game at 30 FPS, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll play the game at 30 FPS. I just want the game to have little to no input lag. That's what I'm worried about if I play games that are like forced at 30 FPS. I just want the game to feel responsive, because there are games out there that have a 30 FPS limit on their game in-game, right? For example, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, their 30 FPS limiter is horrible. There's a significant amount of input lag when I just try to, the game does not feel responsive at all. And I just hate that. Absolutely despise that. And I want that FPS cap sometimes so that my laptop doesn't fucking scream when I run the game. So when I try and run Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance is an amazing game. Beautiful game too. Holy crap. It's one of the prettiest games that I've ever played in my life. Seriously, Kingdom Come Deliverance, amazing RPG, janky freaking combat, but that can be fixed by just bumping up all the stats. I just OP my character. I don't give a shit about that. But I love the RPG elements. I love the quest. I love the storyline. I love just amazing about all of that. The role-playing elements of the game is fantastic. It's just that the game is really, really heavy on the requirements. So I tried to run the game at like 60 and my computer just screams. My laptop just screams like just screams. It's like, okay, calm down, fine, I'm tuning it to 30. Like, it feels like I'm overclocking the entire thing. So I tuned it to 30, got much better temps, much better temperatures, and not exactly the same experience, because 60 obviously is much smoother, but the laptop has calmed down. It goes from to just calm down. Seriously, that's a tip for all of you guys. If you want to make your laptop not super hot, reduce the frame rate, enable vertical sync, and then use Riva Tuner Statistics Server, RTSS, to limit the frame rate. And the reason why I use RTSS is because the in-game frame limiter usually are horrible. They have very, very significant input lag, and I just find that completely unacceptable. So I use RTSS, and the input lag is non-existent. Practically non-existent for RTSS, so I can have the benefits of a calmer laptop, responsive game, and just experience in general, right? So
it's a console experience, pretty much.
It's a console experience, but I don't mind the console. I don't mind 30 FPS as much as I love 60 FPS for certain games, but it's not super necessary for all the games for me. I mean, definitely 60 FPS, you should have it. That's a requirement. But personally, I do not mind playing at 30. I don't want games. I hate games that force you to play at 30 FPS. Don't force people to play at 30 FPS, but give us the option to like limit the frame rate and everything like that. But if you're gonna give us the option to limit the frame rate to, make sure that the performance is consistent, a consistent 30 FPS, at the very least, make the frame limiter to have a less input lag. Just the input lag on frame limiters in games are just horrible. So it feels very unresponsive. That's why I have RTSS on. And when I was playing Far Cry 4, right, I was playing Far Cry 4 through the capture card, and because it's an FPS, just the input lag on the OBS and then through the capture card is horrible. So I decided, I'm just gonna play it straight up, just switch it to the different HDMI, just the external output, straight up pass through to the capture card, and it's much better, much better experience. But it's still Far Cry though, because it's Far Cry. But still, seriously,
You still ubi.
It's still typical UB garbage. So anyway, carefully, he's a hero. Also, the death of a Euro Crisis got out of his slump and restarted progress of his next game. What is worth jailbreaking the PS5? What is worth jailbreaking the PS5? Will there be a good game in there? Haha, funny joke. I have a feeling that the PS5 has a nice future ahead. There are going to be a couple of really cool games on the PS5, I hope. I don't know if the next God of War is exclusively on the PS5. I hope not. God of War Ragnarok, because that's the one that I really, really want to play. Oh yes, yeah, no, it's not exclusive on the PS5.
That's the one that's pretty much hype.
That is the one that I want to play. I'm hype. I'm baller on that one. I'm straight up playing the game on that one because I think the God of War 4, God of War 2018, I still think it's pretty good game. Not
God of Dad of Boy.
Dad of Boy, seriously, my bad. Dad of Boy Ragnarok. I think Dad of Boy, the original one, I think it's pretty good. A lot of the hardcore God of War fans like, oh, this game is like really good, super casual. I just hated this. I played the game, I enjoyed it. I like the game.
I didn't expect for me. I mean, I really like the story. Like it's one of the games that I'm. This is what do you call it? I always keep up with the story for God of War. Sorry, for Dad of Boy. But it's also one of the games that I did not expect for me to really like the gameplay, because I really like Dark Souls gameplay, even though it's not as hard. But it's not as hard, but I can still make it challenging, because some of the Valkyries. Oh boy, some of the Valkyries are fucking hard, and I tried to 100% all the Valkyries, and it's really fun. It's really fun. Gameplay is really good.
Yeah. Doing all right. Had myself a very active Christmas Eve, seeing relatives. As for Christmas Day, just been chilling out, watching random Christmas movies and specials. Gonna catch a Saw right now. I'll still be listening though. I have games to finish and want to enjoy uncensored games while playing other kinds of games which I have action, etc. I've been trying the new DualSense phone grip and my new 8-bit switch adapter. I got them on Wednesday before Christmas. Nice.
Yeah, that's the best shit. The best thing that you could ever buy for your Switch, man.
Someone has a theory. Sony will allow people to jailbreak their PlayStations when they want to sell more said consoles. What benefit would Sony gain if Sony is like, hey guys, jailbreak our consoles? Go ahead. What benefit would Sony gain out of just saying that? Because that would just invite all the pirates to go, yes, finally, we can just buy a PlayStation 4 and just torrent all the games. Or just download the PKGs of the games. Seriously. Have you been talking about CSEA? I do not know what that is. It appears to be another bill to censor the internet. Wait, I think I know about that. I've talked about that a while back, I think I'm sort of familiar with that, but I don't know which APB streamer talked about that. I forgot which, or maybe I haven't. I forgot. Considering how insignificant that is, I'm pretty sure nothing's going to come out of it. A rewatch Claws today has become one of my new Christmas traditions, along with Christmas vacations. I actually have Claws, and I was planning to watch Claws with my girlfriend this Christmas, but family stuff. In terms of gaming, just been playing WWF No Mercy, excuse me. Random stuff on my SNES emulator and doing a hard mode run on Fire Emblem The Blazing Blade. Oh yeah, you can just also try the other Fire Emblem games too, fam, if you're interested.
The older ones.
Especially when there are emulators on the 3DS too, right? So you can just try the older ones. I finished Outlaw Star, which I enjoyed very much. I'm going to watch its spin-off Angel Link soon. For games, I'll play more Mario Party and hope to play some Christmas nights after this. Hello up, I decided to make a coffee this weekend. Nice. I watched No Way Home and liked it. Black Widow isn't that good. Black Widow is really not that good. To be fair, mouse on PS5 comes with the Spider-Man PS4 remaster, so that might make the price more worth it. Oh, it's come already bundled with the Spider-Man. That's actually kind of cool. In that case, I'd say that's worth it for the PS5. But again, it's on the PS5. Yeah, you need to get the console
Buying
first.
the PS5 itself is not worth it.
I mean, by the PS5 itself is not worth it at this point. And to be fair to Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man, it got discounted a lot of times. It's got discounted. Actually, a couple of times. I don't know how frequent because I don't pay attention to the Sony. But I don't care because I already got my PS4 jailbroken. So, Merry Christmas, Appa and Bro. What was your Christmas meal last night? Just
That's a good question.
last night I just ate.
We don't have a Christmas
meal. We don't have a Christmas meal. We just have a big Christmas party and a karaoke night where a karaoke sort of event where I just sang horribly. And also, what do you call it? We have
We don't have a Christmas meal.
Uno tournament, and where I just basically gave away 500k to my family. So the idea is, if you play Uno and the first 5 people who win gets 100k each, 100k rupiah, which is like $7. Which is like $7 on US dollars and $10 for dollaridos, Australian dollaridos, kangaroos, kangaroo dollars. So yeah. Saw No Way Home a few days ago. Loved the film, although the ending was bittersweet. Also got Shang-Chi for Christmas. Yeah, Shang-Chi was meh for me. It's nothing super amazing. But No Way Home is pretty good. I actually got the camp version of No Way Home. Because I just want to like watch the other scenes.
I want to watch it again.
I want to watch a couple of the scenes again, right? Like the reveals of like. Should I be spoiling No Way Home? Because it's been a week, guys. If you haven't gotten the chance to see No Way Home, seriously, go see it. Because I think it's a very, very nice fan servicey sort of game, sort of film. But if you haven't seen it, but even if you haven't seen it, the cam version is out there, so you can just watch it. You can watch it. Though the cam version is not super amazing.
Even if you haven't seen it, you probably know what's going on.
You probably sort of know what's going on.
Because a lot of people just spoil it.
A lot of people are just like spoiling it on social media, right? The cams are not bad. The cam's quality is not bad. Except for the last parts where it's just getting real quiet. It's just the audio is kind of distorted in the last few parts, but. Anyway, where can I pirate a full PDF reader? You don't have to.
Why?
Why would you want to pirate a PDF reader? Just open your PDFs in your browser. Your browser has a PDF reader built in. You do not need an external PDF reader at all. Your browser is pretty much a PDF reader in and of itself. Not even lying. It's not fully featured, granted.
Sumatra PDF.
Yeah, that's not fully featured, granted, but it works. Sumatra PDF, that's a very lightweight PDF.
I mean, what else are you going to do with a PDF? You're just going to view it, right?
There are times where you have to sign the PDF, which in that case, you don't have to use like Adobe Acrobat or whatever. You use Foxit PDF. That's the one that I use to, sign PDFs, but I don't usually sign PDFs these days, but I do, but there are times where I do, and there are times that I do have to sign PDFs, I use Foxit. In terms of anything else, just random Christmas movies and specials. Also received the following movies on Blu-ray as a gift: Venom, Let There Be. Oh yeah, I just saw Venom, Let There Be Carnage because No Way Home. Venom, Let There Be Carnage was not great. It was bleh. It was bleh, but it was fun. It was fun. I like the chemistry between Venom and Eddie Brock, so I kind of just watched the movie just for that. I watched Eden Zero and I enjoyed it. I like fairy tales, so not a surprise, but sad to hear that the director of Eden Zero died a few months ago. Jesus Christ, rest in peace. So many sad news this year. Never trust the critics. They ruined Kingpin on Hawkeye. Yeah, they did. They did. Unfortunately, they did. The Kingpin was in there, which I thought, whoa, that's actually cool. Then they nerfed him. They fucking nerfed him. In the same way they nerfed Doctor Strange in No Way Home, they nerfed Kingpin on Hawkeye, and not a fan. Not a fan of how they nerf Kingpin. And I want, and it's sort of vague. There's a vague, it's a bit vague on Kingpin's fate at the end of Hawkeye. I wish that do not kill Kingpin, please, for the love of God. Like the best thing out of the Daredevil series is Kingpin. Kingpin is amazing. Just bought Gris from Stream Sale and keep updated with the free games until New Year from Epic Game Store, although I have a hate-love relationship with it. The new game on Epic Store, the new free game was Prey. Prey is free, pretty much free on Epic Game Store, and I highly recommend it. Prey 2017. Amazing immersive sim. Especially Moonraker. Moonraker is basically Deathloop, but in the prototype state. And much better, actually. Prey Moonraker is Deathloop in the prototype state, but infinitely better in execution, or at least according to skill up. But I haven't actually tried Moonraker. I've played the original Prey, and if anything, I feel like the original Prey is totally, sorry, not the original, 2017 Prey, underrated game. Everybody, for those who have not played Prey, play it. It's a genuinely underrated game. I love it so much, especially if you love immersive sims like System Shock 2 or Thief. Great. I watched Shang-Chi because I was interested in that movie. Modern consoles are low-end PCs, which have the creators asked for online, except for Nintendo. Been reading One Punch Man manga, playing Dynasty Warrior 6. Been listening to Christmas Eurobeat to celebrate while playing the best Christmas game of all time, GTA San Andreas.
What the hell?
It's a Christmas miracle. I wonder if we have more today. Seriously, guys, give all your Christmas miracles to Stream Elements links down below. Just need $67. Come on, 67. Give y'all Christmas miracles. If we can make a Christmas miracle, that'd be super swell. And seriously, guys, like 1 year. By like 1 year, we managed to rake in 1,240 subscribers. It's just fucking amazing. You guys rock. And I feel like because we're getting lots and lots of momentum on the APB show, I just want to keep it the shows on APB. Like I've ever like, and I'm just gonna move the show back. Considering moving the show back to the appabendyt channel, but I'm keeping it on this one because I want to see it grow. I want to see like it grow, move even further, like in the future. I just want to see it like I want to see it grow. So anyway. Claude, who is upside down in the cover art. Yes, we know about that meme. The AP Bingo link in the chat. Yeah. Already fixed that. Going to listen to live stream on my laptop and play near my desktop PC. So who did you pair up in Fire Emblem Awakening?
I don't have a lot of pairings, at least yet. The only ones that I have right now is
Robin and Crom.
Yeah, Robin and Crom. I forgot Robin's name. Robin and Crom, Frederick and Sumia, and then I think the next one in line is Lonku and Cersei.
Lonku and Cersei. That's a really odd pairing. That's a really,
okay. It was completely accidental, right? I was pairing them up for combat, and then I look into the support conversation, and then somehow like they both got a backstory, and I'm like, what is this? This is intriguing. Like not only that they both have a backstory, the support conversation, like for some reason they just happen to know each other's past, and I'm like, what is this? So I just continued that. So
interesting.
I'm loving how I discovered that. I was like, oh, that was
interesting. Because Cersei, I paired Cersei with Gregor. I paired Cersei with Gregor, right? Not because like gameplay mechanics or everything like that, but because I just kind of feel like they fit, and they too have a backstory. Not with her, but Gregor has a backstory with her dragon Minerva. A wyvern, is it dragon or wyvern? Like with her Minerva, right?
Wyvern,
he has a backstory with Minerva, and they sort of connect with each other. That's actually, I find that kind of cool. So that's interesting. I do a lot of pairings in the Fire Emblem Awakening too. I just play Cupid in Fire Emblem Awakening. That's the amazing thing about Fire Emblem Awakening. And what I hate in Three Houses, you cannot play Cupid in Three Houses. You can sort of see the fate after you play Cupid, the result of your playing Cupid, but it's just all the way to the end. It's just not worth it at that moment. You can only just pair Byleth, and that's, come on, yeah. Come on, intelligent systems. Come on, yeah. This is more like dumb system. Am I right? Anyway.
Dumb system.
So, if my pairing for Robin, female Robin, not obviously you can only pair female Robin to Crom.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know if there's a mod for that to fix that, but last time I checked, you can only do that. But anyway, female Robin with Crom. Who else? I paired Lisa with Riken, and the only reason why I paired Lisa with Riken is that Riken does not have any support conversation with Crom, even though he was pretty much a Crom simp. He's simping a lot for Crom. He just simps a lot for Crom. Just the moment he starts off, he just I want to be Crom. I just want to be Crom. I want to be like him, and I want to I just admire him so much, right? So I'm like, well, because he doesn't have a social link. He doesn't have support conversation with Crom. I decided to pair him with the next best thing, his sister. And then at that point, I'm thinking of his head. His head basically going, well, Crom, if you don't want to associate with me, if you don't want to talk with me, Crom, I'll fuck your sister. So basically like that. They already talk about that, but anyway. It's a thread to tip $1. Speaking of the 8-bit to switch adapter, I tried one on my DualSense controller with Smash Ultimate, made R1 a jump button and the right stick a tilt attack, and played with Sora, and it felt so good to play. I felt my third eye has opened.
Dude, you have not seen what you can do. If you use the normal regular controller scheme, you are putting yourself in clutches, man. Like you are not fully optimizing your way of play. Like follow exactly what he did. Follow exactly what I tell you. Just R1 jump button, right stick tilt attack, and it's just so much better. No matter who the character you place, it's just so much better. Aside from that, the control scheme that I have, I have like 8 control schemes for each and every single one of one of my friends. Actually, let me count this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, six. I have like 6 control schemes for every single one of us because we all have different preferences, right? But my particular preferences is exactly that: R1 jump button. Wait, which one is X? X is the triangle. Okay, X for attack, and then right stick to be tilt attack. Aside from that, both of the left triggers, both of these left triggers, they're both for grabs, and that's my KOMG. That's my KOMG. Go to
seriously optimize. Just glad
optimize your control scheme, man. Do not use default shit. Do not.
Default shit is horrible. Yeah. Optimize your gameplay to maximum efficiency. Excuse me. Probably gonna fall asleep during the stream, but I'm a Hoopla addict. I cannot blame you. Nightbot is drunk, changed it from 50-51. Yes, I already changed that. Greetings and Merry Christmas. Outside of playing Brilliant Diamond and some card collecting shenanigans, not much else. Machine translation with proofreader trumps political woke translations. However, imagine watching anime and the characters talk about Jesus and you need him in life as a joke moment. Seriously, we a machine translator and a proofreader. That is infinitely better than woke translation, seriously. PS3 ROMs. All right, PS3 ROMs. There you go. Got Steam cards today, now playing Shovel Knight. Translating Gen 7 and 8 from Japan will be fun, even slower than Gen 6 Japanese games. How good the first Hellblade game in terms of story and gameplay? Because I realized I already have it in my Steam library. In terms of gameplay, it's basically God of War. God of War 2018, because it has like the over-the-shoulder camera and it's the combat in there, the combat system. It's decent, not super horrible, but not super amazing either. It's pretty decent. There's a mechanic in the game where if you die, right, there's a permadeath mechanic in the game, right? If you die, it's gonna count on your soul. It's gonna count on your soul essentially, and the more you die, there's gonna be a point in which you have to start the game all over from the beginning. That said, the game is not that hard. I barely died. So it sounds super intimidating at first. But then I played the game and I'm like, it's not that hard. Or at least on the normal difficulty. I forgot if there's a difficulty.
I remember the game being very short.
Yeah, it's very short. It's like 4 hours long. But seriously, it's a double A budget game with a triple A skin. That is the thing that I love so much about Hellblade. It's the fact that the game shows to everybody that these games do not need millions and billions and billions of dollars to make. These games, these triple A quality level games, right? You don't have to spend a lot of money on it. And yet these game developers and these game publishers, these game companies spend way too much money, especially on marketing, right? Way too much money. And they're wondering why their game failed, right? When they can just optimize it a little bit more and just put it on seriously. Ninja Theory, just an amazing, amazing developer that actually does that. I forgive you for DMC because of that. Seriously. But aside from DMC, they actually made some decent games. Like that Heavily Slaughtered, Enslave also as well. They're pretty decent. I think they're pretty decent games. Eat tip $1. Not to sound like an auntie, but what's the best pairing for Naui without it being weird? I pair Naui with Donald. Odd pairing, very, very odd pairing. But I feel like Donald is like, he's just going, I'm a very country boy and I really like this. I imagine what would happen if I decided to fuck a dragon for one point. There's like, I pair her with Donald, and I wouldn't say it's weird, but Donald is like, I like Donald. Apparently, if you play him right, he is OP as hell.
Yeah, apparently. But I'm not bothered with that shit.
Apparently, if you play him right, he would be OP as hell. As for the second gen, I could not be bothered, like, for the second gen characters, I just pair them with each other. I try to pair them with each other. I do not pair the second gen character with the first gen. I just find it's weird.
Can you do that?
kind of. You can do that with
Why?
only with Robin. Only with Robin. Like
Okay.
if male Robin, you can romance Lucina, for example. With male Robin, you can romance Lucina.
Oh.
With male Robin, you can romance any of like the second gen characters. I just find that why would you do that though? That's just
Why would you do
weird.
that?
Which is just really weird. Like the second gen characters has to be with the second. Like it's weird, right?
Except if Lucina is also except if Robin is also from the future or something.
So
Doesn't make any sense.
well, that can sort of that is sort of true depending on how you see in the story context. But yeah, it's weird. I just find it weird. So I pair Lucina with Searchy's kid. I forgot his name. He basically like looks like Nightwing because he wears a mask. Not even like he's like a brunette Nightwing. I'm not even lying. Like you would love him. He's like a brunette Nightwing, but he has the personality of Damian Wayne. Not the brattiness, but like the overall seriousness. Anyway, so what was it? Play the first Hellblade. Seriously, if you got it on your Steam library, just play it. Amazing. Also, the another game that I played was A Plague Tale because I've actually played the game. I haven't actually finished it. I really loved the beginning until the very end where they just there's a moment where the game jumped the shark. Apparently, the moment where the game jumped the shark to me is when I take control of Hugo, the kid, and I have to sneak through like hundreds and hundreds of Inquisition soldiers, and I'm like, this kid is fucking next level. He fucking snuck through like hundreds, if not like thousands of like freaking Inquisition soldiers, and he can just save his mom with no issues. Like, this kid is fucking next level. I don't recall him being this really good on sneaking. And one of the issues with the game is that it has way too much time skips. There are lots of time skips in the game, and I feel like there's so much benefits you can do with character development if you don't fucking time skip. Stop time skipping. Like, seriously, the only game, I hate to say this, the only game where they actually do the time skipping correctly is The Last of Us. And that's because The Last of Us actually have enough materials for the characters to develop. Whereas Plague Tale doesn't.
The first Last of Us.
Anyway, tip $1. Would pair Lucina with Robin just so I can see if Morgan would interact with her grandfather. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's see. Oh yeah, because Morgan's grandfather is Crom.
Wait, what?
Morgan's grandfather is Crom. Because Lucina's dad is obviously going to be Crom. Without fail. So Morgan, if you pair Robin with Lucina, then Morgan's grandpa is gonna be Crom. I just realized that. Oh man. We gave each other stories and drawings in the Secret Santa event in Discord yesterday. How was your Christmas? A lot of fun. Honestly, the Christmas, we just hang out with the family doing some horrible karaoke shit where we sing I'm horrible at singing. But the rapping game though, I do want the raps. Have you watched Encanto, Appa? Is that the Disney show? I have not seen that actually. Can you update the APB playlist? It's stuck at APB 31. Again, I've already said it on the previous streams. Just use the video feature because I'm not gonna post anything else aside from the APB on the APB show channel. So you can just literally like follow the thing there.
Just use the uploads playlist.
Yeah, use the uploads playlist, right? Just there, and especially since it's so long, all the episodes are so long to the point where you don't have to worry about going to autoplay into the next one. It just by the time we get into this section where we say, "Hey, thank you so much, goodbye," you can just literally go to. I mean, literally, it's like 5 hours every 4 to 5 hours every episode, right? I mean, does people actually use the playlist feature on that one? Because I don't. I personally don't, especially if it's just I don't upload anything else but the APB show on the APB show channel. So if I could recommend, you could use a random on stream. Do you think that clip of JonTron would seriously win? JonTron has a lot of really good clips. I just don't have a lot of time to like gather them. Good reaction clips. But yeah, good idea. I just don't have a lot of time to just find the clips. Speaking of clip, I found this from the Hawkeye. From the Hawkeye show. This is just amazing clip. Where's this? Where's that clip? Where's that clip? There you go. There it is.
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Weird flex, but sure.
Weird flex, but sure. Fucking amazing.
But
But the moment,
weird flex. Okay, weird flex.
weird flex, but sure. Come on, he should have said weird flex, but okay. But he
But
said weird flex,
okay,
but
yeah.
sure. Come on, Hawkeye. Similar to PS Vita, where I need to downgrade it first before I can start jailbreaking it. Thankfully, you can downgrade a PS Vita, but you cannot downgrade a PS4.
You can't
So
downgrade a PS4.
that's
You wouldn't download the car.
yeah, that's a sucky thing. Been on a Switch emulating Binge, but I think I'll move to order consoles and wait for Yuzu to polish itself a bit more. Try Ryujing.
Wait. Okay. Question.
Yeah?
Question. Can you use the Pro Controller on the Switch? Oh, sorry, on the PC.
Yes, absolutely.
You can, right?
Yes.
You can absolutely do that, right?
Yes,
The
absolutely.
Switch controller, I mean.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Another question. What's the best Switch emulator right now?
Either Yuzu or Ryujing's, either of those two. But it really depends. Sometimes Yuzu works better, sometimes Ryujing's works better, but those
Okay.
two are great. So
Those two are the flagships, right?
those two are the flagships, yeah.
Does any one of them can play Smash?
Pretty much.
Then should I just use my laptop as a Smash a
Yeah.
Smash machine?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because that way I can connect infinite amount of DS4s without having to use adapters.
Yes.
Sounds like a fucking deal. Do you think that my laptop can run though?
I tried the Breath of the Wild Simu emulator. It runs okay, but not amazing. But that's the
on
last
this
time.
laptop.
That's the last time I tried to run it. I don't know.
But that
Give
was
it a try.
Wait,
Give
was that
it
a long time ago?
It was a long ass time, but give it a try. Give it a try. Give it a try. If the Switch can run Smash at 60 FPS, I'm pretty sure the laptop can. And considering that Smash is a very flagship Nintendo game, I'm pretty sure the
People,
Ryujinx
yeah,
and
the community.
Yuzu developers are prioritizing on that. I mean, the Simu developers, they are prioritizing a lot on Breath of the Wild. Because people they want to play Breath of the Wild, but they
Yeah,
don't want to
they
buy a
wanna play-
Switch.
yeah.
So they just get the Wii U version. And the Breath of the Wild on the Wii U emulator, Simu, is perfect. It's like it's a PC port. It's like it's a PC port in and of itself. Or at least on a good PC, right? On a good PC right now, right? But yeah, try it. Give it a try.
I will. I absolutely will. Because the only if that's the case, then
You don't
the only
have to bring the
reason
Switch.
the only reason to use the Switch is for
Especially
more
if one of your
portability
friends,
reasons.
especially one of your friends has a much better PC.
Yeah, but none of them does. So
I'm the only one who listens to rock and roll music on Christmas. Good for you. Padoru lives inside of us. Appa, happy Valhalla. Happy Valhalla. I buy Middle Earth, the Shadow Bundle for $10.49 on Steam. Have you heard anything about the Sisea bill? I have not. I think I've heard about that one, but I think I talked about that in like the previous streams. I forgot. You know what? I'm just gonna like Google this straight up. Okay, let me just read this.
is it another Article 13?
Stop Internet Sexual Exploitation Act. The bill requires online platforms that publish pornographic images to require users uploading depictions of sexually explicit conduct to verify that they are of the minimum age to consent to sexual acts and provide a signed consent form for each individual depicted. Such platforms
Wait.
also must prominently display instructions for requesting the removal of such content if a depicted individual has not consented to an upload. Okay, I think this
That's
is
that's a good thing then.
I think this is generally applied for because Pornhub and a lot of the live action porn in general has the hooplas where the individuals that are depicted in porn potentially might not consent into the entire thing, right? So Pornhub and a lot of the porn websites have a problem with that. So I get why this bill has to be passed, but I think what people's issue with this, people I think extrapolated this as a censorship to like all sexual
How
content.
is that a censorship? No, that doesn't make any sense.
It's a regulation, but from what I've read, it's not necessarily censorship. I don't see it how it's censorship. Is there a
There's no
part where
way
they
that's censorship.
is there a part where they say let's just destroy all anime and hentais and everything like that? I'm not seeing it. Duties of online platforms that host pornography. Okay, so they do try to like, hey, if you're an online platform that hosts these pornography, and I'm assuming this is a live action pornography and not hentai, and not like
because how the fuck are you gonna? Who the fuck is gonna sign for anime characters?
like how are you going to ask an anime character to sign a consent form if they
Can you sign this
Hey,
consent for?
Hey,
sexualized-
Samus, I know that you got a lot of porn, but do you consent to a lot of the porn that got posted on Rule 34? If yes, please
Yeah, this
sign
is a
this
good
consent
thing.
form, please. Like,
I mean, this way, like you can literally say, yeah, there's no sign. Sorry, there's no waiver that has been signed. So it's not real porn. It's
Yeah.
not CP.
from
Easy.
what I've read, I think it's going to be mostly applied to real life porn, which if you're into that sort of thing, well, sucks. It sucks. I
for
guess.
you,
Sucks
I
for
guess.
you, I guess. But
But come on, man.
seriously,
Porn is red.
porn is red.
Not red, the color red, but red as in read.
As in read.
Schwarzer.
Where's my read and word read? Where's my read?
Read, nigga, read!
Classic. Anyway, where was I? Was Santa Claus a stand user? I think he achieved heaven. Been having fun getting lots of games from Epic Game Store? You make it sound simple. Because it is. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna boot up the PS4.
Can't even hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna boot up the PS4. I plugged in the capture card. Right? I plugged in the capture card. And I'm just gonna boot the PS4 up
Here we
real
go.
quick here. I don't know if this is gonna. You know what? I'm gonna unplug my other hard drive here. All right. So hopefully this will work. Okay, PS4's beeping. PS4's beeping right there. Now here's what I'm gonna do. Poltergeist tip $1. Hey, anime character, can you sign this petition where you consent? Sign the consent form, right? Where you consent. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Okay. Keep them coming. Okay, so here's how you do it, right? I make it sound so easy. Well, that's because it is easy. So let me just show you to you. Where's my capture card? Capture card. Why didn't I show the capture card here? I'm just gonna video capture device. Capture card. Boom. It's not showing for some reason. It's wait. Oh, I unplugged it. Ah, dang it.
That's bra.
Wait, did I? I did not.
What happened?
I did not
What
unplug
happened?
it. I did not unplug it. So it should be like, it should be showing, but for some reason it's not. There you are. Jesus Christ! It just shows the entire freaking screen. No, just calm down. I don't need the entire freaking screen. All right. So what I'm gonna do is, there you go. I'm gonna log in. This is just like some throwaway. What did I? This is just a throwaway PlayStation account. Why did I log off my controller? What? Did that just echo like twice? That's weird. This was weird. Oh, I see. So I'm just gonna, I think they just do this and capture card. I'm gonna put this as monitor only. Okay. So I got a bunch of games here, right? So what you do here is you got the PS4 booted up. And then I'm gonna remove a capture card here for a bit. I'm just gonna show you the app on the folder that I got. So I got games, I got ROMs here, bunch of emulators. This is the server. So what you do is you open a terminal here. Ooh, the terminal opens on here. So you open the terminal here, there, and then you type in Python. You're gonna need Python on this one, but my keyboard fucking does not work. What the fuck happened?
What was that? How did the notification play thrice? What happened?
Fam.
What happened?
Fam, can you hear me?
Yeah?
Fucking my keyboard died.
Bruh.
My keyboard just died and my webcam also just died. Let me just turn this on and then my keyboard died and my webcam just died. This is why this is the bandwidth, the USB bandwidth is like really limited for it just cannot handle way too many USBs, so it just died. That's why my laptop is a very limited USB, so it just died straight up. So sorry about that. So now I opened up the terminal right here, type in python3 app.py. So basically it will run the Python script that is in there, and now it got the server, it's got the IP address there. Now that's just a local IP address. That's just a local IP address, nothing to be concerned about. And then all I need to do is just open up the capture card. Once that's running, the server is pretty much running. I just need to get the browser on. Okay, the browser should be opening directly into my local IP address. And then it's loading. Here's the USB. I got the USB here. It's loading just for a bit. It's loading.
Wait, what happened to the webcam?
The webcam just died. So
Again.
anyway, it says insert USB now.
Wait, I can't even see anything.
Really? Probably the virtual cam died. Okay, try this. Virtual cam is back on, hopefully. Now the notification is there. You can now turn there you go. Gold hand is done. Just close the notification box. After that notification box is on, gold hand is on, and I can just pretty much play whatever I want. Just boot up Spider-Man Miles Morales. I'm just gonna boot it up. There you go. Boom. Done.
No, I don't think it's your webcam. Now I'm convinced this is the phone.
Yeah, the phone. I think the phone is just just messing around. Yeah, there you go. It's done. And now it's downloading some fucking updates. Don't fucking download updates. Please don't fucking download updates. I can just there you go. Stop downloading that update. There you go. That's how you jailbreak a PS4. It's not.
See, it's simple. It's simple to do, but you just gotta have the requirements. All the requirements.
A couple of requirements. Like once you know how to do it, it's pretty much a cakewalk. Pretty much a cakewalk, straight up. Because it is simple. It really is. Just you just need to learn a couple of terminals in there. Even then, it's just like just run python3 app.py. That's pretty much it. There and you're done. And yes, you need to do that every single time you boot the PS4. But it's really a worthy sacrifice. That's
just like booting up your PC and opening Discord, opening Steam, opening all.
It's really not that big of a deal. It's that just do that for like 2 minutes for free games. Come on, y'all. Worth it. Anyway, been emulating Dynasty Warrior 6. Think this is the first Christmas in a long time that I didn't get games. Didn't think of any to ask due to focusing on many games I already have in my backlog. Been addicted to T-Boy and Too Large when a bit to stop. Also forgot to say Merry Christmas. Darker Than Black is more like Black Lagoon Edge. Playing games at 480p at 150 Hz is actually amazing. Same for 1024, 768 at 90 Hz on a CRT. Damn. Oh yeah, my webcam is like messing around. I don't know what's going on with that. It's like just
exactly.
Don't know what's going on.
Linphone though. You gotta need to fix that on Linphone.
I think it's OBS. I think it's my webcam in general.
Well, then fix it then.
What happened on Linphone? Oh, no webcam on that one.
Yeah,
that's dingus. Okay, let me just try to fix that.
It's just gray.
It's why does it still say no fucking webcam? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna air this to OBS Camera 2 this time. I don't know if that's gonna work. Come on, work, you dingus. It's not working.
It's still gray.
It's still gray. Come on, y'all.
I really should have grabbed some more.
Grab some fucking water then.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it on the intro.
Okay,
that works.
Wait, what? What
happened?
Okay, that's really dumb. The reason why it works is because I selected camera 1 but the device selects the camera too. So
The what device?
the Lin phone selects camera too.
Okay.
So yeah, exactly. Okay. Funny, I watched Tokyo Godfather during fall season, but the comedy and festive vibe is really done well. Exactly. By the way, got Golden Axe for Genesis recently. Did get SteamWorld Heist yesterday, but that doesn't count due to having money on my digital wallet for some time. Merry Christmas, ABBA Bros, Muscle Girls, yay or nay? I think we talked about that in the Tomboy episode. But
The
yes,
Tomboy edition. Yeah.
yay. Far Cry is a far cry from acceptable frame rates. Finally bought Trails of Cold Steel off of Steam. Amazing. Great job. A lot of video game company nowadays selling NFTs. Look at Ubisoft. Yeah, seriously, we talk about that. Doubt that's beneficial doesn't mean game sales would increase the game if the consoles are jailbroken. Exactly, right? Spent Christmas Eve dinner watching one of the best Christmas movies ever, Die Hard, of course.
Yeah.
But Die Hard is an obvious answer to me now. Tokyo Godfather is like the bespoke answer. Excuse me. Seriously, my fucking webcam just. My only problem with these big PS5 games also coming to PS4 is pretty much tells me that the game isn't taking full advantage of the PS5 hardware outside of resolution and the faster loading. Is Klaus really good? Apparently. From lots of people really rave about that. I haven't seen it, but I'm really planning to see it, but apparently people love it. Holy shit, I just remembered I need to get Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Go right ahead. It's not really interested in go right ahead and not really interested in No Way Home anyway. Well, just one person, and then another person is like not really. So, the SPA studio, which made Klaus, has a lot of behind the scenes material, including deleted scenes in their YouTube channel. Also got Free Guy for Christmas and a large Grogu figure. Nice. Microsoft Edge is an excellent PDF reader. Exactly. Is Willem Dafoe in No Way Home? Yeah, he is.
Yeah. No. He's in there even without spoilers because you can see him on the.
He's on the trailer.
on the posters.
Anyway, let me just
The trailer.
unplug my webcam and plug it to another USB source. Hold on a second. Okay, let me just unplug the capture card and see if that actually fixed the issue. Venom is basically Parasite the Maxim live action. Not really, because the actual Parasite the Maxim live
Not as good.
action is much better. Not even lying. The actual Parasite the Maxim live action is so much better. Hey Abasho, what do you think about Nier Automata? What do I think with Nier Automata? Check my review on my appabendyt channel. I already made a review of that. I think it's still a game that's relevant even to this day. Like straight up, like the people are still making fan arts of the game. People are still talking about the game. The game is timeless. Like it managed to achieve the quality where the game is still being talked about for like years and years even after release. Now, not as much as when it came out, but it's still talked about all the way to this day. Especially when Nier Replicant gets into the mainstream again.
People are still talking about the game. People are still playing about the game. People are still discussing about the game. But the best part, people are still cosplaying to be.
Yeah. Sorry I'm late. Got a month of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. About the VPN you talked last stream, I cannot afford it at the moment. What should I do to pirate stuff? At the moment, I highly recommend you to not pirate stuff without a VPN. Straight up, because VPNs will cause you to have because not having a VPN will cause your ISP to straight up tell you that you're pirating content, and they're gonna warn you if you don't stop that, they're gonna straight up remove your internet.
Yeah.
So I'd say save up for a VPN. Like just pay for 1 month for $10. Like, seriously, for 1 month for $10, that's all you need to pay for. Just give it a try.
To just pirate every single thing that you can.
Just use that 1 month to pirate every single thing that you can. Just use that 1 month to pirate every single thing that you can by that 1 month period, right? By the time you're done, you cancel the subscription. And another thing is, if you really like the services, just pay for the entire thing. Especially Christmas right now, there's a deal, 3 years and 3 months for private internet access. That's amazing, seriously. For $80. Amazing. Great deal. But save up for a VPN. Seriously, absolutely save up for a VPN. It is important for not just your secure browsing in general. For not just piracy, but just browsing in general. Straight up, it is very, very important that you save that. Anyway, what else you got there? APA is called Moon Crash, not Moonbreaker. Oh yeah, Moon Crash. My bad. Yeah, I forgot the name is Moonbreaker. Moon whatever. So yeah. Moon Crash. Do you know anything besides the deleting the CPU and GPU that would help my 80 gig BC PS3 from running hot as it does? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do in terms of cooling the PS3 because the PS3 is notoriously hot. It is notoriously hot. There's not much you can do, even if
Except if you're willing to like customize it to the point where you can water cool it. which-
You can technically like take out the PS3 PCB and 3D print like a custom
Enclosure.
enclosure, and 3D print a custom, like just 3D print everything. But the problem is you need a 3D printer for that. So I'm sort of afraid of playing it due to the heat it produces. Me too. Because sometimes the PS3 just gets really, really hot. The most that you can do is just clean up the dust, because the fan is easily accessible, right? The most you can do is clean up the dust. That's the most you can do. So got distracted for a bit, but I got some special soda for this. There's an article that said freaking autoscroll. My autoscroll. That animated. There's an article that said anime has always been political. Oh, we're gonna talk about that in just a bit. Well, at least I saved my money to buy Prey on Steam, since I already played what's the Dishonored 1. Yeah, Dishonored franchise series in general. I think they're great. They're amazing. Great immersive sims. Go play them. But Deathloop has been bleh. It's not from what I've read. Skill Up does not recommend it. I watched Skill Up. He just straight up do not recommend Deathloop. He just straight up play the Prey Moon Crash expansion. That is much better. So there's that. Wait, what was I about to Google? I forgot what I was about to Google then. The article. There's an archive version of it. Let me just find that. This is a fucking dumb article. We're gonna talk about that in just a bit. Oh boy. Manga has always been political. Western readers just never realized it. That's the fucking. Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Screen rant. The dumbest fucking thing. Archive version, obviously, because I do not want to give these people clicks. Ad blocks on always, because these people are the dumbest fucking thing. They're 5 days ago. Wow, this is from 5 days ago. That's amazing. Oh man, there you go. I got the archive version, so I'm just gonna read that later when we get to the actual stream. Where's my chat? There you go. The gingerbread snapped Mountain Dew. Surprisingly not bad. What is your tip in buying secondhand laptop? Great question. Let me explain. First off, it really depends on what you use your laptop for. What you're gonna use your laptop for. If you're gonna use it for gaming, okay, I recommend avoiding secondhand laptops, and the reason is because
they're already half of their lifespan.
Yeah, because they're already half of the lifespan. That's one, and two, there are gonna be a lot of like just instability issues in there, and I feel like it's not gonna be super. Secondhand laptops, I feel like it's not gonna be super reliable in terms of gaming, because I've had a bunch of my friends buy secondhand laptops and just broke like a couple of months after that. But it depends. But if you're doing heavy gaming, that is. If you're doing like casual gaming, the chances of you getting a good laptop is slightly better, but still, I would personally don't recommend that. But if you're using it for office work like me, if you're just using it for like just to browse the internet and just write a bunch of documents, PowerPoints, Excel, everything like that, you can use install Linux on that and it would run just fine 100%. Definitely, there are so much options for you. You can like get a good laptop for under $500 for that. A good used laptop. But I'd say if you're comfortable with Chromebook, just get a Chromebook. Because if you're comfortable with just doing a bunch of your stuff online, just get a Chromebook at that point and install like WPS Office or like an offline version of Google Drive or whatever, right? I feel like that's a much better investment solution if you want something new. But Chromebook these days, they have not so great CPU. They're pretty similar CPUs in terms of comparison to Windows. I think Chromebook runs much better, but it's still not ideal. The CPU is still not ideal. And if you're gonna get a used laptop, try to get one that's not Celeron. Try to get one that's like a Core i3 or Core i5. In the previous gen, Core i3, Core i5 are still significantly better. They're a lot older, yes, but they're better than the latest the Celeron these days, because Celeron, they're just not really suited for intense browsing. Like the laptop that I had that I talk about in my videos, that's okay enough for browsing and everything like that, but I realized that I'm actually a power user, that I love to alt tab from one place to another, and that laptop is just not handling that sort of task pretty well. But if I just want to type in browsing and stuff and everything like that, it's an okay sort of machine, and it does the job well for that. So try getting yourself a Celeron and be prepared to upgrade because that thing is not gonna be good with the hard drive, with just a manky old hard drive. Just get an SSD. Obviously, whatever laptops you get, make sure it has an SSD, or if it doesn't have an SSD, get an SSD. And also do a research. Try to make sure that the laptop that you are aiming to buy, you can actually like open it up and it's not that hard to open.
And upgrade it. Yeah.
But unless you have somebody else in the family who can like tinker everything like that, just ask them or have somebody else to do that. Have a service guy to do that. To upgrade
It's gonna get
SSD.
expensive though.
Yeah, it can get a little expensive if you go to the service.
Use services.
But seriously, I'd rather you just learn how to tinker a laptop because it's kind of fun. Actually, it's kind of fun to learn how to tinker the laptop. Just search the model for the laptop and then disassembly it the next. Should be lots of guides, video guides especially, in order how to open up the laptop. It's actually kind of fun. So, Mr. G, tip $10. Merry Christmas, Appa Bros. Fun fact: it's also my brother's birthday on December 25th. Dude, that's a blessing.
Dang,
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I pair Cersei with my Robin because I have a weakness for both maids and dragon riders. Fair enough. We rarely see each other, but by sheer coincidence, my cousin and I got each other treats and Xbox, PSN gift cards. Nice. You can, but it requires a huge grind before a certain chapter. Wait, what grind and what context is that? So bizarre that Cersei named her wyvern Minerva, so used to Minerva, the Draco Knight from the Fire Emblem games with Marth as the main character. Do you guys have RPG Maker? Is it hard to use? I have not tried RPG Maker at all, so I don't know if it's really hard to use, but from what I've seen, it's pretty simple. What's funny about Fire Emblem Awakening is that while the US version censored Tarja's butt in the DLC, the US version of the DLC had more suggested dialogue than the EU version. I just found that funny. Well, you can. I don't know if you can like mod the ROMs of the games, but I'm pretty sure you can. Gonna have to leave early cause work tomorrow, so good stream and Godspeed, Yell. All right. Ninja Theory did Kung Fu Chaos. I'm not familiar with that game. It's already known that AAA developers spend more money on marketing than the game itself. Look at Cyberpunk, for instance. Cyberpunk is a disaster in and of itself. That's beyond the marketing. And I saw a video of somebody talking about Cyberpunk, the current state right now, like moving past all the games, everything like that. How is Cyberpunk right here, right now? How is it? And apparently, it's still a buggy mess after a year.
Not even a year of updates can fix it, man.
Even after a year, it's still a buggy mess. That's insane. I paired Naui with Gregor for sadist reason. Jesus.
What?
That's a very odd pairing. But anyway, Naui x Henry because their support is funny, and I think it's the only guy who wouldn't care about appearances. I pair Henry with Tarja because Tarja is visibly annoyed by him. And I love that. Tarja is like really, really annoyed by his presence. And I love that. I just want to annoy the shit out of Tarja. Also, finally finished LS Mark's 5 hours video reviewing every Family Guy episode. In the words of Dennis Lee's lyricist, have a Merry fucking Christmas. Those who have played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, which game do you prefer? I have not played either, so. Male Robin can romance Crumb's sisters, even though one is mentally impaired and his daughter would have bro. Hi everyone, Mary Padoru. It can get worse if in Fates you marry Owain off of someone and then you marry his daughter Ophelia. Then Kana is Lisa's great-granddaughter. What is your New Year's resolution? I'd say make more videos. I do not know what kind of videos that I'll be making in the next few years, but I'd say I just want to make videos. I don't know what type of videos to make. I probably just get a typical drama. I want to go back to making the typical drama videos, but not in the style of the Avatar. I'd say I'm gonna, considering how I do live action a lot, I'm gonna ditch the Avatar entirely and just do live action pretty much the entire thing. But that's a consideration.
Pretty good.
Yeah, because
I do have a New Year's resolution, but I still don't know if I am gonna do it or not. If I can commit to this or not, because
stream fam.
Exactly. Because I already told you the reason why I didn't stream, why I wanted to, but I realized it's not a good idea for me to stream. But now, okay, so to explain, right? I wanted to stream for longest time. I really wanted to stream for longest time, but I can't justify myself streaming because I'm on my third year of high school, right? I'm on my third year of high school. I should probably focus on more important stuff like what do you call it? The finals test, the student admission and shit, right? So that's why I justified to myself that I probably shouldn't be streaming. But now I'm already in university. So why the fuck
Wait, you're
not?
accepted?
Yeah. Already
Nice.
accepted on the student admission. The same student admission that was
Wait. It's confirmed. It's 100% confirmed that you are accepted. 100%
Yes.
confirmed. So all you need to do is just like follow their orientation
Yes,
program. And shit.
I need to do is pay.
Amazing. Seriously. And then-
A lot of money. I gotta say, it's a lot of money. It's 83 million rupiah. How much is that in
Wait,
dollars?
83 million rupiah for the whole
for
semester?
for
For the whole term?
For the entrance, the tuition fee, and then per semester, yes, and then per semester it's like 20 million. How much is that in dollars? Can you
Okay.
translate
Let me
like
just.
$83?
That's 83 million rupiah. 83 million rupiah to USD. That's $5,000.
Yeah.
$5,800 for the entrance fee. And then
Yes.
20 million
No,
rupiah.
my bad. Entrance fee plus 1 semester of tuition.
Okay, then that means that 20 million, that's $1,500. So per semester. Per semester, that is
Exactly.
You're in one of the best. So
Yeah, it's the best private. It's the best private in Indonesia. The best private university in Indonesia.
Mhm.
And it's associated with the company that our dad works in. It's Telkom. So fuck yeah.
yeah, seriously, guys. Stream Elements, seriously, Stream Elements. Links down below.
Gotta help a little bro with
Help your
tuitions,
bro
man.
here. Help your bro here get the college tuition fees. Seriously, we're actually spending money on useful stuff instead of the other
We're not buying
YouTubers.
PS5s yet.
And
We're not
to-
buying Lambos.
Yeah, seriously, I prefer to save as much money as possible.
But essentially, now that I am officially accepted, I don't really need to worry about tests. I don't really need to worry about like all the other stuff that high school people should be worrying about. So that's why I was about to say I can probably stream. And so that's the thing.
Seriously, stream, seriously. Anyway, Android tip $1.
$5,000.
What are your guys' plans and wishes for 2022? My plan for 2022 is to work hard in college and on my drawings, and wishes to be a better person of myself and graduate. Seriously,
Graduate.
'Cause seriously, fam, I'm just telling y'all. I'm telling y'all for those who are still in college. Seriously, the
Do
sooner
not-
you
do
finish that,
not
the better.
give up. Come on.
The sooner you finish that, the better. Straight up. Do not prolong that way too long. You prolong that way too long, it's way too much cost. I had to pay for my own college fee for like one semester because I prolonged it way too much. My bad. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep 'em going.
Imagine you have to do the same for me because I have like a lot more for tuition for semester.
Exactly. So do not fucking prolong that. I don't believe that you're gonna prolong that, but seriously, don't. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Stream Elements links down below. Funnily enough, I was originally gonna emulate Fire Emblem Awakening this week. Sadly, the 3DS emulator I got isn't compatible with my PC. How is it not compatible with your PC? Like is it is your PC's not strong enough to run it, or is the game just straight up, or the emulator just straight up don't run? Sony has been a downward spiral since the PS4. Just got myself a Switch Lite. Only started Astral Chain. It's nice so far. Astral Chain is pretty good. I really like Astral Chain. Bahama Tip
Astral Chain is the
69.
platinum games, right?
Yeah, it's platinum. Bahama Tip 69 played Cyberpunk again in the last month, and yeah, it's still a buggy mess. However, I haven't seen any of the most game-breaking bugs I saw at launch. Like the killer garbage bag seems to be fixed, but cars still spawn in pavement and other cars. Exactly.
Wait. There are killer garbage bags. What the fuck?
Exactly.
What happened? I didn't know.
It's dumb. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them going. Thank you to save up for a 3DS throughout winter. Really want to play the Fire Emblem games that are on that plus other exclusives. Yeah, and jailbreak it. Jailbreak it so you can install emulators. You can play emulators in there and play 3D DS games in there, and also like other games from other consoles. Seriously, amazing. That's what you get for underage users to complain, excluding the base youngsters. Sounds like it applies to the in real life porn. Yeah. It should be from what I've seen, it's only applicable to real life porn. It can be abused. Well, technically speaking, yes, it can, but the way I see it, if I'm gonna abuse that rule, the only way I can abuse that rule is can I ask for the consent of fictional characters too? Like seriously. The voice actor probably consent. Yeah, if you're watching hentai, of course. I'm reminded of a hentai image of Teen Titans Raven asking, "Are you done yet? Can I put on my clothes back? Can you put my clothes back on now?" My Switch is forever in the dock. I never use the portable mode. My 3DS covers that. That's fair. It's absolutely fair. There's totally strings attached. We've already seen cases like Mia Khalifa that tried to revoke consent from the films and failed with illegal roasting for Bang Bros. Tough call on Sonic Adventure soundtracks. Both games have good music. Capture card power. Santa Stan is Rudolph the reindeer. I feel like the knee-jerk reaction is that, oh yeah, speaking of Rudolph the reindeer, right? I actually watched like the Baskin Rubens like the classics, right? No, the Baskin Robbins, right? What's the freaking what is a fucking Baskin Robbins? What's this freaking name of the production company? And then I fucking forgot. Oh boy, where's the credit sequence? Get me the credit. Get me the fucking credit sequence. Why is it's not fucking Videocraft? Come on, y'all. Rankin. Seriously. I watched the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the 1964 version. Basically, you know the production name is apparently Christmas classic, absolute freaking Christmas classic. And I get why it's a Christmas classic, but now that I've seen it, it has a very, very mixed message. And the reason why is because essentially, the story is about the reindeer, and the reindeer has a red nose that glows, which is different from other reindeers. And the particular reindeer got made fun of because he has the red nose that glows. And it was like, oh my god, the red nose glows, ha 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 ha. And then the reindeer just disappears, just fuck off from the face of the earth. Even the parents are like, okay, the dad, not the mom. The mom is like, yeah, he's my kid. He's my kid. I don't care. He's my kid regardless. But the dad's like, you have a red nose that blinks. Oh, how dare you? Get off. Get off. Just get off the freaking family. You are banished from the family. And then the reindeer just fuck off straight from the family, right? And then surprise Pikachu face, they miss him. Surprise Pikachu face, like they miss him. The fucking fucking absolute fucking dingus. What the fuck are you fucking doing? You fucking dingus fucking just like, oh, why is my Rudolph not coming home? Why is my Rudolph not coming home? Like maybe because you fucking kick him out of the fucking home because he has a fucking red blinking nose. You fucking dingus. Seriously. 6760 tip $1. Not to make feel bad, but I don't know that I can watch the rest of the APB stream as I feel kind of hurt that you haven't informed me straightforwardly that you won't be using my avatar set again. Thought you use it again in the future. Seriously? Seriously?
You're still using it for the profile.
I'm still using it for the profile picture, but again, I'm just not seeing how a use case for the avatar. I might bring it back for nostalgia purpose, but I'm just not seeing, or maybe when I'm like really, really lazy for live action, or maybe when I'm like really, 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 really lazy for live action, but I don't know. We'll discuss that later. Okay, we'll discuss later. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bama tip $1. The killer garbage bag was a bot where walking over destructible garbage would cause it to move, and it would take repeated fall damage, ending with you dead. Yikes! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
That sounds like not a good game.
Yeah, seriously. But you know what? Fine. Maybe in the future, I might consider using it. But that is assuming that I'm gonna make videos. But I just don't have time to make videos. That's the problem. I just don't have time to make videos. I want to make videos again, but I just don't have time. And I feel like that sort of avatar format, video format, is just kind of and I've been using that for a year, for like year and a half at most, right? So I think it's time for an evolution. It's time for an evolution. Like not seriously, I think it is time for an evolution. I hope you just kind of understand. I feel you feel kind of seriously, it's time for an evolution. I think a lot of content creators need to understand that you cannot use the same sort of format all the freaking time. It is time for an evolution. It is time for a change, for that sort of thing. And I feel like if I want to evolve my content, I feel like I am just gonna move on for the avatar and just do what everybody else is doing. But to be fair, a lot of people are doing the avatar disease, but not a lot of people use the avatar, the 2D avatar that much. Okay, it's a Gundam kind of use it. There's a couple of YouTubers that I recently watched kind of use it. Actually, you know what?
Become a virtual YouTuber.
You know what? I'm sticking back to the avatar. You know what? Fine. I'm considering sticking back to the avatar. But that would assume that I need to actually make a video, which I just don't have time. Avatar and gameplay videos, because I do need to put some gameplay videos. I have a bunch of these gameplay videos recorded, but I just don't know where to put them. I want to use these gameplay videos, so Anyway, I fear that the knee-jerk reaction to that law is that websites will start to ban porn in its entirety just so that they can skip all the process. But the rules explicitly say that if I am a lawyer, the rules explicitly say that they're asking for consent for participants of the respective adult videos. How are you going to ask the consent for fictional characters? Like,
Wait, no. But wait. Is the argument that porn is going to not exist?
the argument is that I think the argument is that porn's not going to exist, which is false. Porn's
No,
still
that's
going to
not gonna fucking
exist.
happen. It's still gonna exist.
It's just going to have rules.
That's like asking the earth to stop having rain. Like no.
No, porn will still exist. No. A more accurate comparison for that would be that's like saying you cannot drink booze just because there are regulations that says you can. Just because of booze regulation, you cannot drink booze. Well, if the regulation does not ban booze entirely, then no. If the regulation bans booze entirely, then yes, you cannot drink booze. But if it's like restricted
this particular
to
regulation, it's just that a little
specific
bit more.
time or specific age, especially, which is I agree with that. Like seriously, don't drink booze if you're under 21, right? I agree, and you can still drink booze. It's just you need to be an adult, which is a very fair rule. I agree with that. Seriously. Gold hen. Yeah, how magical. Is this jailbreak needed every time you want to answer that? Yes, you need it. I'm back after fishing and coffee. It's kind of hard to make the point. I almost broke the manual grinder that I use. I think all your setup is overloading your bandwidth. Exactly. My USB bandwidth. If only I haven't lost my PS4 to pawn shop hell. I can confirm that exploit for the PS4 version 9 is awesome. Exactly. When will you guys selling NFT? Why would you even ask that question?
that's like asking someone who's blind, when are you going to be able to read?
That's like asking you all, hey, do you guys when will you guys like censored games?
Bruh.
That is like if I ask you guys, when will you guys like censored games? When will you guys like playing games on your phones? Seriously. Was watching Die Hard 1 and 2 yesterday. I think I'm being brainwashed by the title screen. It looks like some of the Christmas donations will contribute to Appa getting a new webcam. I'm considering getting a new webcam. The C930E, I'm considering getting that because it has a much wider field of view. But, Speaking of Genshin, have you any been doing 3D model ripping to put your favorite 3D character to your 3D editor? Ain't it cool when you can just turn a game to an asset library? Yeah, I guess. But
that is cool.
That is cool, but not for me.
There's a no, we don't do it.
We don't do it, but it's cool.
I like seeing people do it.
Yeah, I like people doing it.
There's this there's a bunch of artists that I follow on Twitter who just does that. Just take 3D models of characters and put them into like certain scenarios.
Yeah. The Legend of Heroes series getting more political lately. Well, duh. Because the game is like inherently 100%. A lot of the elements of the game is very, very political. In fact, it's one of the reasons why I love the game. I love the game so much for its political aspects, like the relationships between the nations, like the annexation of Crossbell. Like seriously, Crossbell is like a separate state in of itself. It's a city state. It should stay independent. Should not be any sorts of interference with the emperor, with the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvert. It should not have any sorts of interference. I feel like Calvert. Seriously, I could just
wait. Is that a game outside of the Trails banner that is also in the Legend of Heroes?
Yes.
Saga?
Yes.
Okay.
And the older games one. And Nayuta no Kiseki, which is technically in Trails, but seriously. Bahamut tip $1. When will you guys like censored phone games? Exactly, right? Exactly. Blue Archive. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Blue Archive. I hate how that's actually true.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, unless if that's what you meant as political, as in political in general, but if you meant as political, there's like a Donald Trump meme in there somewhere. No, it's not that sort of political. But that being said, I mean the villain of Cold Steel, not Cold Steel, Trails 2.0 is literally Donald Trump. Not like channeling Donald Trump. This is way back before Donald Trump is actually president, but it's pretty much Donald Trump. Like blonde guy, rich, extremely rich, become major political figure eventually, and then like have a big tower. Come on, y'all.
And then have a big tower. And that's all the similarities.
There you go. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. The similarities are there. I am the only one who dislike Xbox and not in the fanboy type. No, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do not like a certain console, not like a fanboy of one, right? Like seriously, they're not fanboys. They like console to play their games, and that works, right? but you're not super fanboy like shilling for a specific plastic. That's what Buddha Harvey says.
Plastic.
Like a specific plastic, usually, because one plastic is better than the other. Hint, Epic Games is giving Prey for free Christmas. Yeah, I already talked about that. Prey is amazing. Go play Prey. Prey 2017 is amazing.
Go pray.
Twitter is big mad about David Cage making a Star Wars game. We already, I find that fucking hilarious, to be honest, and I do want to play that. If I don't have to pay for it because it's a David Cage game. If it got cracked, I am playing that 100%. If it got cracked on day one, I am so playing that because David Cage games are always on the levels of hilariously fucking awful, and I just love it. Seriously, do you like age gap pairing? Not in general, but there are cases where I do, but not in general. Not a fan, but I'm not gonna say you're a horrible pedophile for it. Any technical difficulties yet?
I have the exact same opinion about that. Like it's not something that I yearn for, but I just realized the manga that I recently liked the most is one of that.
Any technical difficulties yet? Not so far. Also, the 2B fan art still occurs. It is always nice to see. Exactly. I heard that you lose your Steam account if you use VPN. If you use VPN to buy games that are not available in your region, yes, you will lose your Steam account. But if you use your VPN for just general Steam browsing and it's set into your local actual region, no, you're not going to lose your Steam account. Are you turning into a corpo shill? Define corpo shill. I'm too cheap to get near Automata, so I'm stuck with playing as 2B in Soul Calibur 6. I dressed it up as Ramental Valentine, the Wendy's mascot, and a B-girl. $80. Yeah, $80 for a VPN. For like 3 years. Fucking amazing deal. 3 years. Seriously. Still, I like to say 2017 was a good year for video games. It was. Speaking of VPNs, unless your country just don't care, I suppose there's less and less countries that don't press hard on ISP service to police people. Yeah, there are less and less countries there's some countries just don't care. Like Indonesia, I have pirated a lot of stuff on without a VPN for a while now, and the ISP just don't bother me. But it depends on the ISP, right? At least the PS3 doesn't shut off immediately after playing certain games. If only the PS4 doesn't have heating problems. There are people confusing in real life politics. We'll talk about that. Just good morning. Just finished playing Strikers 1945-3, a shoot 'em up game on Android. Are you guys doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Mostly secondhand gaming laptop is a scam. That is true. They also said games have politics too, like Cold Steel 3 and 4. We'll talk about that later. I thought I had in the shower was that many of Nintendo's games that require touchscreen would work well on a PC. Many of Nintendo's games that require touchscreen would work well on a PC. Kind of. Technically, yes. Kind of. I've heard of replacing the fan of PS3 with a 19-blade fan. I had another non-BC 80-gig PS3 that ran as cool as ice, so that might add in my fear of playing the current PS3. So you have to buy an entirely new hardware then, so at that point. I personally wouldn't recommend the Chromebook, mostly unusable offline without any internet connection. Really? Really?
Interesting.
But then again, I recommend a Chromebook for people who are browsing the internet. And my girlfriend's brother just so happened to be browsing the internet a lot. So I recommend him a Chromebook. And yeah. Or install Chrome OS on the secondhand laptop. Chrome OS is really difficult to install. So it's not worth it. Seriously. It's really not worth it. Just install Linux at that point. Much more resourceful in general. So I've been replaying Terraria and Project Zomboid. New updates made both so good now. 3DS Fire Emblem games are very moddable. Fate's randomizer is pretty fun. Oh, interesting.
Ooh, interesting.
RPG Maker is easy to use, and you have a lot of free stuff if you buy the Steam version. All right. People forgot already on Cyberpunk. As an RPG Maker user, I recommend you to use any other engine but RPG Maker. Learn Godot or another engine dedicated to 2D. Fair enough. Well, I haven't tried a lot of these like engines, so I don't know. What will get fixed, if at all? The first GTA trilogy or Cyberpunk 2077? I'd say the first GTA trilogy. Because it's still very new, and I think there are people who genuinely still care for it. But I don't think people still care about Cyberpunk nowadays. Which is a shame, because I think Cyberpunk is genuinely a good game. Putting all the bugs and glitches aside, I think the game's actually great. Especially in narrative-wise. But yeah, Cyberpunk, it needs a No Man's Sky redemption arc, and it's gonna take years.
Years and years and years.
How do you say Merry Christmas in your language? Selamat Natal. Aside from that, nothing much else. RPG Maker gives you a solid base, and that's about it. If you want to do anything outside what the devs wanted, you'll struggle on, and it isn't worth it. All right. Do it like Yongya. What about Yongya? What did Yongya do? Do you like pairing older male and younger female, or older female and younger male? Again, it depends. It really depends. Go to stream on YouTube again because OBS decides to disconnect itself. The dumbest fucking thing. And see, like OBS is like disconnected, but the chat is okay. And every single time, Restream has this stupid feature where if OBS is disconnected, that means your stream is over and you cannot stream to Twitch no more. The dumbest fucking thing. Seriously. Speaking of stream, when you're gonna stream? When do you think you're gonna stream?
I don't know, man.
I feel like I feel like I'm gonna stream. If I recommend just streaming on YouTube because Twitch has just been fucking horrible, horrible dingus fucking fire.
I'm gonna be on YouTube anyway because YouTube is just the one that I'm more familiar with.
Yeah. So there you go. Everybody's back because OBS just dead. OBS decides to just die out of nowhere. Disconnected, reconnecting. So I have to connect it on YouTube, and Restream just pretty much says if your OBS is disconnected, your stream is over. Fuck you, Restream. Seriously, fuck you. Absolutely, fuck you. Kill yourself. So just hopefully, we just check the live version. Live version is okay.
Great.
Switch to 720p if you haven't. Just switch to 720p if you haven't. Because sometimes YouTube just like auto set the quality to like 144p because YouTube's being a fucking dingus. Because YouTube's being a fucking dingus.
For advanced people.
Yeah, because YouTube's being a fucking dingus every single fucking time. Seriously. OBS just disconnected out of nowhere. It's OBS or Restream, either of those two. Fucking horrible. Inflation's a bitch, exactly, which is why, ladies and gentlemen, Stream Elements, links down below. Seriously, Stream Elements, ladies and gentlemen, links down below. Absolutely freaking Stream Elements. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements, links down below. Heaven's Door is OP, changed my mind. What is Heaven's Door?
Rohan.
Oh. Yo, Abba bro, how was your year? Mine was kind of tough since I lost some people close to me. Jesus, yikes. But overall, it was an okay year. Howdy fams, my grandma got hospitalized yesterday after getting high pressure. I can assure you, starting semester 5 college, you will have the desire to get out of that place instead of getting high GPA. Exactly. just a good college is a finished college. A good assignment is a finished assignment. That's basically the mentality that I want to promote to everybody. Even if you have a bad score, at least it's finished, right? You get the bare minimum score. That is the least that you need to achieve, right? The bare minimum score, right? Rankin Bass. There you go. I missed a lot of the chat due to stream lag on my part. My resolution for next year is to finally finish my PS2 connection. I did my best not to prolong college, but certain teachers tried to flunk me on purpose. I took the courses where they were substituted that choice semester, and I fixed the problem. Yikes. Rudolph the reindeer, deformities are only acceptable if they help the system. Yeah, that's true. That's also another message that I really hate, is the fact that because the reindeer has a blinking nose on the front, now it's useful because because the reindeer can act like as a lamp because they're big storm and Santa cannot see in the storm. Now the reindeer has a blinking nose, can see through the ramp. And I'm like,
that's not a good message.
And I'm like, one, that's not a good message. So basically, you are only useful to the community if your deformity you are only accepted if you are useful to the community. That's not a good message, right? At the end of the day, people should be accepted regardless of their flaws, right? People, like, if you have like a close friend, everything, like, you need to be able to accept their flaws regardless of unless if their flaw is like, I don't know, they murder somebody, right? They murder somebody and they don't feel remorse in it. In that case, yeah, you should feel bad. But in this case, their flaw is like, they just don't look very nice. Like, I've had several family members that are, they look deformed. Like, they don't look like a normal human being in terms of physique. But we still accept them as family because that's not what defines them. What defines them is not their deformity. What defines them is their character, right? So the message that, oh, you are only useful to us, you are only good to us because you are useful, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. And second of all, get a fucking lamp for your fucking magical place. Seriously? Yeah, for your fucking magical ass freaking big ass freaking reindeer cart. Santa does not have an idea to, I don't know, get a lamp, or better yet, make a plane. Like, do what Arthur Christmas did and just use a fucking spaceship to send these Christmas presents. Come on, yeah. Watch Arthur Christmas too. Arthur Christmas is amazing. Arthur Christmas is great. To answer a question lingering around, neither old male X younger female nor old female X younger male bother me as long as everyone is of consent age. Exactly right. That guy just lost all cred. A reindeer dad would kill to have red blinking nose reindeer. You just tell him to stay there and hold the flashlight. Anyway. I finished reading Musoku Tensei web novel and its redundancy chapters. Are your students aware of your videos? Yes, they are aware of my videos. If so, what do they think of them, if anything at all? Mostly, they don't understand.
Good.
Good. Yahtzee using Avatar. Not really.
Is that enough?
Technically speaking, yes, but turn it into a live 2D avatar. Yeah, but even then, like my girlfriend, she wants me to use her avatar. If I tune it to 2D avatar, it's good as good as not using her avatar at all. So it's the same thing. Live 2D avatar appabendyt sounds like a good idea. Nah, forget 2D. Why are you going to get 4D avatar? Yeah, there you go. That's the revolutionary idea of 4D avatar indeed. Might have to do regular maintenance or send it to someone to check it. It's a joke question. Which one is a joke question? So I don't know. Crossbell is always in danger. Exactly. Is it okay to like my tutor? Like as in romantic like, or like as in like as a tutor? I mean, if both of you are in a consenting age, I guess. Any recommendations for games like Deus Ex? Prey 2017. There you go. And the latter Deus Ex, seriously, the latter Deus Ex are great. And Dishonored 1 and 2, those are the immersive sim games that I highly, highly recommend. They're amazing. David Cage games in general, press X to freedom of speech. I love the Detroit Become Human streams. I remember those. Bahama tip $1, VTuber alphabet, let's go. I just cannot do a VTuber. I just cannot become a VTuber because I cannot play like a character because I already showed myself, and it's just really odd that I transition into VTubing. We'll talk about VTubing in a bit, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Star Wars Eclipse will be the best comedy of the year. I'm pretty sure it will. 2021 was kind of meh for games. I agree. 2020 was better, arguably, and it fell because of the effects of the pandemic that affected games in the year more than last, which explains the delays. Regarding the Chromebook not working offline, it will boot and load apps, just that you can't really print anything, including locally connected USB printers, etc. It's very online-centric. Well...
Okay, that's dumb.
That's dumb, but then again... I mostly my girlfriend's brother mostly uses it for online anyway. Mohart tip $1. Do VPNs watch and monitor what you do? They do not. They do not. They are verified. They are actual.
The trusted ones do not.
The trusted ones do not. That definitely for sure. But they do not. They have a zero log policy. Straight up. A lot of the good trusted VPNs, they have a zero log policy. They do not watch and monitor the things that you do, and they just do not give a shit, right? They use your VPN. You just have private internet browsing services for you. The trusted VPNs, they definitely do that. Private internet access of a zero log policy, that's amazing. A great thing to do. But I highly recommend you to check out reviews of VPNs and make sure that the VPNs that you use actually have a zero log policy, because they are the ones that you should definitely trust. They do definitely have, they do not monitor and watch what you do at all. Like, I do not recall VPNs. Like, even Nord, right? NordVPN got into a scandal, really stupid scandal, like in 2018, 2019, where their data got leaked. But even when their data got leaked, it's not the user browsing data that got leaked. It's like, I think their employee data or whatever. The users are still, like, safe.
Yeah.
Muller tip $1. Which ones are the good ones and the bad ones? If you want a bad VPN, I'd say the VPNs that are recommended by YouTubers in general are okay. Like Linus Tech Tips recommend private internet access a lot, and I use private internet access. I can 100% vouch for that. It is an amazing VPN. I use that all the time. I'm using it to stream right now, which probably explains why OBS got disconnected. But seriously, amazing VPN. I highly recommend private internet access. I think they still have the Christmas sale right now. I don't know if they still have the Christmas sale right now. Private internet access, if they still have the Christmas sale, they literally, like, their front page. I love their front page so much. Not even Santa will able to find you. That's amazing. Great marketing there, private internet access. Seriously. Yeah, 3-year VPN, 3 months free for $2 or $3 a month. Seriously, I got the 2-year plan because I didn't get it by Christmas, but seriously, this is a steal. $80 for 3 years. That's a steal, ladies and gentlemen. But even if you cannot afford $80 for 3 years, $9.95 per month, it's still an amazing freaking thing. And also for 1 year, $40 for a year. Seriously, just get the Christmas deal. This is an amazing, amazing deal. Amazing deal, guys. Seriously, I'd say out of all of them, private internet access has the best value. Out of all the internet, VPNs that I've seen, but ExpressVPN has the most features in terms of reliability and everything like that. ExpressVPN has the most features. You just need to pay a little bit more. But seriously, private internet access, not even sponsored. I'm not even sponsored by them. Like a lot of YouTubers got sponsored by them, but I tried them myself and I think it's amazing. Like Linus recommend this a lot left and right.
Which is why we should be sponsored. Come on, PIA.
Sponsor us, seriously.
Wait, no. Maybe because we are using PIA, that PIA is not noticing us. Therefore, they can't sponsor us.
Anyway.
Catch 22.
Would you guys continue the Redfield Bloodline if Chris asked you? Yes! I get to fuck Claire. Hell fucking yes.
I get to fuck Claire. Yeah, why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not? Anyway, I bought Cyberpunk. Personally, I haven't encountered any real huge glitches aside from V speaking late and a couple of pop-ins. It's honestly pretty fine on its own, but they should have kept it a bit. Video is still in 144p. Just refresh. Abba Bros, what do you think of Yongya's performance at Pucci? I have not seen Yongya's performance at Pucci.
I have not seen part
So I have not seen it. So Muller, tip $1. This is an odd question, but wouldn't criminals would get away with illegal activity with VPNs if they don't log or monitor activities? Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely.
I mean, guys, if you need a short video on explaining on why you should have a VPN, there's a Tom Scott video where he tries to be sponsored by VPNs, but stay honest to what VPNs are. So essentially, he said something along the lines of, if you are a pirate, if you are a criminal trying to stay undercover, this VPN is the best VPN for you. So watch that video, and then he explained a pretty good. He explained VPNs and what VPNs do, what VPNs are, what VPNs aren't in a good way. So just look up that sponsored video.
Yeah. Tip $1. Didn't a bunch of journals once criticize Rudolph for encouraging bullying? I don't remember that. I always thought that was a gross misinterpretation of the message. Yeah, I just think I watched it myself, and even I can see how it can be misinterpreted. Because I just don't. I'm not vibing with the message, the overall message, like Rudolph. Seriously, I get that you should accept the differences. That's the general message, but the underlying story that's inside it has other messages within it that are just not as good. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yes, VPNs, criminals would definitely get away with illegal activities when they use VPN. But then again, if you are a criminal, you're not gonna be buying a VPN. You're gonna be making your own VPN. You're gonna be straight up using the Tor network, the Onion router, the Tor network to bounce off your IP address from one server into another and to scramble your IP address to the point where it's pretty much untraceable, right? The XXK tip $1. Which sponsor video your brother meant? Cause I didn't understand his accent. Also, I don't encourage illegal activities. The Tom Scott.
Just look up Tom Scott. Up Tom Scott. It's not a sponsored video. I think the title is something about the sponsor, so I forgot the exact title, but he tries to make a sponsored video for a VPN while staying true and staying honest onto what VPNs are, but the sponsor essentially rejected his video, so he's not sponsored. So that's why it was funny.
Tom Scott, this video is sponsored by blank VPN.
One. Yeah,
Tom
that
Scott,
one.
Just you search on YouTube Tom Scott VPN.
Tom Scott VPN.
Yeah. I didn't understand his accent. Okay, I'm calling Okuyasu on that one. Seriously, I'm calling Okuyasu on that one. Why?
I heard it as clear as day. This thing fucks at the N-word.
Nah, just for real though.
They're racist.
Seriously, but for real though. I'm just joking on that one. And also, I do not encourage illegal activities. Except piracy.
Come on.
I 100% encourage that. I 100% fucking encourage that because I do not want people have been. I don't get it. I don't understand why we are screwed legally by these corporations and we cannot be able to screw them back. I'd say we should screw them fucking back. Seriously. Timer has run out, but I need to read a couple of chats before we actually get into the last point. Where's my chat? David Cage aside, the Eclipse throw doesn't seem so bad. It doesn't seem so bad. I have an add-on to set a predefined YouTube resolution to prevent auto-change for the browser. Bless. Going for that bare minimum in college and go for the skies and careers. Exactly. Your deformity is acceptable if the community can exploit it because Rudolph is physically fit like other Rainer's reindeer. Will there be a time where we'll be able to browse stuff without VPN or the future is bleak in this regard? No. Well, we are living in a time where we can technically browse with a VPN, but not safely. That's the thing. We cannot browse safely without a VPN. Right? We cannot browse safely without a VPN. Wait, is that a correct term? Yeah, that is a correct term. That's a double negative, right? So yeah.
We can't not. Yeah, we can't not.
We cannot browse safely. We cannot browse safely without the VPN. Yeah, that's the correct term, right? You should have a VPN regardless. All of you, seriously, I highly encourage you. Got to get a VPN.
My VPN on my phone is also on. Not for my laptop because I don't do anything sussy on the laptop.
Yeah. Just use it for piracy. I of course do not encourage like trafficking or whatever. Like that actually harms real life human beings, right? Don't do what Dread Pirate Robert or don't do what Dread Pirate Roberts do. I don't know if you're familiar with Dread Pirate Roberts. He sells drugs on the Tor network. So y'all still remember Soul Eater and Tenkai Knight? Arthur Christmas is a win. Be right back until the actual stream start. Gonna watch other videos. Great teacher Apaben. YouTube didn't notify me earlier. Okay, just YouTube did not notify you earlier, but the schedule is the same on all the time. All the time, the schedule is still the same. So even if YouTube does not notify you, you still need to know what the schedule is. So any content plans you got to the future, Appa? Maybe more of the typical regular videos, but not really. At least we have a Dread to filter out all the poop. I would rather get a cheaper tablet or a cheaper used laptop. True. The Chromebook I got isn't useful for many things. I just use it mainly for streaming sites and such and social media stuff. And browsing. VPN can be expensive on certain countries. True. But seriously, it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. I use ExpressVPN. Yeah, ExpressVPN is good too. I don't think it has any retro game emulators, so I'll stick with Windows-based stuff. Appa don't need VPN sponsors. He's sponsored by VPN. YouTube put it on crusty JPEG mode automatically. Exactly. So yeah, if YouTube put it like straight up put it on like horrible quality, just put it on not horrible quality. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the Q&A session, and I'm going to get into the intro, the big APB intro number 51. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Welcome to APB number 51. We have made it into the first season. The 2021 season. This is the season finale. It has been a great time. Lots of amazing stuff. And we just started. We got nice number 2 and we just started. That is amazing. Thank you so much, guys, for just amazing setting it up. That is only for the new special, by the way, because it's a new year. I love Cooper's. This year's such an amazing song. But anyway, that's just gonna be a New Year intro because I always have Cooper's this year as a New Year intro. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Ladies and gentlemen. Bahama tip $1, dope as fuck intro. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. And as usual, ladies and gentlemen, we always, before we get to the intros, now I'm not gonna do like a lifetime achievement award on a bingo because trust me, it is fucking tiresome as shit to do a lifetime achievement award on a bingo. So what I decided to do is I'm just gonna announce the new winner every week. So it is time for the winners on the APB. It is time for the one and only as usual, the one and only APB show season 2 APB bingo awards. Ha 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 ha. Welcome. Davinci tip 69 better than YouTube Rewind. Thank you so much for the donation. Wow. Keep them coming. Like the intro is just really it just consists of all of the APBs that we've gone through. Seriously, I'm gonna need pretty much.
It's interesting to see how the layout of my room changed like in the span of 1 year
as it goes on. Right, exactly. Right, yeah. It's freaking amazing. Seriously, last APB
clapping
bingo awards for this year, ladies and gentlemen. Now, for those of you who didn't get the bingo but still playing it, I mean, seriously, the bingo is like so easy to the point where people can get multiple bingos at this point. But hey, for those of you who didn't get the bingo, it's still just a good big clap regardless. Congratulations. If you had fun, you win at the end of the day. That's amazing. Thank you so much for joining in the bingo game. If you had fun, you win. If you had fun, you win. Now, for the bingo game, the bingo, bango, bingo, bango, bingo, bingo, bingity, bingity, bongity, bingity, bingy, bongity, bong, bong. The winners are these names right here. Just big congrats to the names. Lots of bingo winners for today. Lots of bingo winners for this particular stream. Amazing. Great job. APB show number 51. Amazing. Thank you so much, Poltergod. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 50 APB number 50 winners. So now for the fastest report bingo, fam. As usual, you got the drum rolls, please, fam. You got the drum rolls as usual. Anyway, you got the virtual drum roll for now. 11:09 a.m. for the bronze trophy. The award goes to. It seems that the Tombstone 3 just simply cannot go without having an award on this bingo. Seriously, competitive player. Absolutely competitive player. Amazing. The Tombstone 3, great job. Congrats. Well deserved. Anyway, I'm just going to lower this a little bit. This is, for some reason, it's not as low as I thought. There we go. Now, silver trophy, 10:46 a.m. That is amazing for the fastest report bingo. The award goes to. The award goes to Alcatel 700 YT. Congratulations. Amazing. Great job. Silver trophy. Amazing. Mwah, mwah. Love it. Absolutely amazing. Now, for the golden trophy, 10:39 a.m. Golden trophy, the fast report bingo on the last week's stream. The award goes to. The award goes to Speaking Dragon 1. Where's the victory team? Can I get what's the victory team? I'll play the Josuke team. I'll just play the Josuke team. Seriously, amazing. Congratulations for all the winners. Amazing. Good job. Thank you so much for joining the bingo games for the fastest reported bingo. Amazing job for all the winners on hand. Gold, silver, trophy. Here are your virtual trophies. Great job. Anyway, now for the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. For the multiple bingo on the bronze trophy, we got 7. Ooh, very intense competition here, ladies and gentlemen. Very intense competition, as always, for the bingo, for the APB bingos. The award goes to. The award goes to Fongolas Adichie. Congratulations for the bronze trophy. Amazing for the bronze trophy. For the Fongolas Adichie for the bronze trophy. Amazing. Great job. Now, for the 8 times trophy. Amazing 8 times. For the silver trophy for the most multiple bingos, the award goes to. The award goes to Karma Angara. Congratulations for the silver trophy. Amazing.
I'm seeing new names here, man.
Sorry, what?
I'm seeing new names. We're not used to
exactly.
these
Right, we
winners.
got to see new names, right? Now for the 9 times bingo. It's very intense.
7, 8, 9. Nice.
9 times exactly. The award goes to. 9 times bingo, the award goes to Utomo Aldo. Absolutely fantastic. Just play that Josuke theme. Why is the volume low? There we go. There you go. Amazing. Great job for the bingo winners. Amazing. Great job for the multiple bingo winners. Absolutely fantastic job. Now, the thing is, this is a Christmas theme. This is a Christmas thing. And you know what happens at Christmas? We have Christmas miracles. We got not 1, not 2, but 3 diamond winners.
God damn!
3 diamond winners for the perfect flipping bingo, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely maddening.
Right,
just 3 freaking big diamond freaking winners. Absolutely insane. The award for the Dorime Awards of the Diamond freaking bingo. The award goes to. The award goes to Jan Lucas, the Tombstone Tree, and the legendary Uriah. Amazing. Get that Dorime. Get that Dorime on for all of these winners. Absolutely amazing. Bless on these. Just
Dorime
congratulations. The Dorime energy on these diamond trophies. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Now, okay, so considering that we're on the year end of the bingo, not the bingo, but the Hooplas, right? Considering that we're on the year end of the Hooplas, I'm not gonna do like what I usually do, like do the whole, well, we're gonna recap all the way from January to it's super fucking tiresome. It's super fucking tiresome. And another thing is, I'd say a lot of the stuff on January, a lot of the Hooplas to talk January and like below, like before even the previous week, we should just like not remember at all. Might would just be worth forgetting, so we can just like put it on our heads for just a couple of minutes, for just a couple of hours, and then dump it off straight into wherever we put our dumps in it. Like seriously, is there like what's the recycle bin for like our brain? We need like a recycle bin for like our brain. We just dump it for like the recycle bin equivalent for our brain and just delete it straight up. Anyway.
Wait.
Dump it straight to the purgatory. Anyway, catching STDs is a normal part of. Well, we started off pretty amazingly.
I don't know what to say. Wow.
Catching STDs is a normal part of life. Amazing start. Amazing freaking start. Amazing. We haven't even begun, and we have to just play this.
Oh! Ew! What the fuck?
The timing in that shit, bro.
Just seriously, I am running out. I am running out of JoJo teams to play. Seriously, guys, absolutely fucking maddening, y'all. Seriously, thank you so much, Zorg, you absolute fucking mad lad. Yo, bam, bam.
What happened? What happened?
Bam.
What happened?
Check the nice number.
Bro, wait, that's twice?
Yes,
Twice over? Damn.
yes. We actually left. We actually left from nice number 2 to straight to number 4.
That was twice over. I thought that was just once over.
No,
Damn.
we left straight from number 1 to number 2.
That's-
The stream
that's
element.
some-
Shut up.
That's
Seriously.
some speedrunner skip right there.
That
Like,
is
nice
some
skip.
speed.
Nice skip.
That is the nicest fucking skip ever. Holy
Nice.
shit! Straight to number 4. You Zerk, you absolute mad fucking like Zork.
God
Absolute.
dang,
Merry
Zork.
Christmas, Happy New Year.
Big
Here's
Zork.
to another year of Food Plus. Seriously,
Big Zork,
6760, tip $1. Forgot to give my art to you. Then again, Christmas is technically over where you two are. Yeah, sorry.
We're already in the 26th now.
Yeah, seriously. But yeah.
But the Christmas spirit lives on.
Yeah, I was just so freaking exhausted. Seriously, forgot to get. Really sorry about that. 6760. Seriously. Oh man, I've been really bad for my girlfriend lately. Seriously, but yeah, just a gift art. I thought this is like a personal thing. I thought it's just between the two of us. But anyway, this is a gift art. Merry Christmas 2021. Just the two of us here for Merry Christmas gift art between me and my girlfriend, System 60. Thank you so much for the fan art. Seriously. I thought this was a personal thing between the two of us, but apparently no, it's has been us to everybody. But anyway, thank you so much for the art. If you want to send me fan art, ladies and gentlemen,
I need more arts for our Appa Bros, please.
more arts for Appa Bros. Appa Bros got a couple of fan arts. There's some of the fan arts with Appa Bros are fucking amazing. Seriously, amazing. Thank you so much, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Amazing. Seriously, but at least you got the comments for everybody. Cute art. It is indeed. Well, let's go back to this. Catching STDs is a normal part of life.
STDs.
I don't know why y'all stigmatize it so much. Maybe because it's harmful
dumb.
to the body. To the
It's because
point
it's
of
dumb.
it's to the point where it can cause actual death. I don't know about y'all.
not only it can cause, you can also be the cause for someone else's death.
Yeah, you can be the cause for someone else's freaking death, and you don't even like know it. Like, just playing this again.
Dude! What the fuck?
Like, like STD killed like seriously, STD killed Eazy-E.
STD killed Freddie Mercury.
STD killed a lot of these freaking amazing freaking talented people. Come on, y'all.
And you don't want to be killed. Come on. No, you don't want to be killed. Come on.
Hold on. I don't know if I still have the clip.
What clip?
If I still have the clip of, oh no, if I still have this.
Nigga. Rap musician Eric Wright. NWA goes out.
Let me just go to the part where
Niggas
Eric
with
Wright
attitudes.
says-
fuss about the 6-letter word.
I mean, it's a part of my everyday language, you know. I formed the group NWA. Niggas with attitudes.
So what about the
Fuck, yeah, we know that. I don't want to get fucking. But I don't want to get to the part where he said something along the lines of it's freaking amazing. I'm just gonna get to this. I think this one.
on how you say it.
Me going, what's up, nigga, is something totally different. When they go, when somebody looking at you and go, nigga, then you gonna take it different.
Easy.
Seriously, I love that.
I mean, yeah.
It's correct, right?
That's wise words.
That's why it's right, right? I mean, if you said the N-word, it's like, hey, what's up, and it's like, he's gonna, yeah, he's okay. But if you said the very harsh word, like N-word or something along those lines, seriously, amazing.
You gotta take it hard.
Eazy-E, absolute flipping legend, or is it this one? Well, I have the fucking 8-minute interview. That's rare. Seriously, rest in peace, Eazy-E. Absolutely fucking
Easy motherfucking E, man.
easy motherfucking E, man. Come on, yeah. Like chlamydia or gonorrhea never hurt nobody. Okay, hold on a second.
No. Wait. What is this guy's knowledge on STDs, man? What the hell?
Yeah. Okay. Let me just do a quick Google search on what on the. Let me see. In women, chlamydia can cause untreated infection, can spread to your uterus and fallopian tubes, causing pelvic inflammatory disease, can cause permanent damage to your reproductive system, infertility, and ectopic pregnancy. Men often don't have health problems from chlamydia. Sometimes it can affect the epididymis, the tube that carries sperm. This can cause pain, fever, and rarely infertility. Both men and women can develop reactive arthritis because of chlamydia infection. Yikes. As for gonorrhea, where's my gonorrhea facts? Where's my gono-fucking-rhea facts? There you go. Let's see. Can gonorrhea be cured? Well, at least gonorrhea can be cured with the right treatment. Okay, good. But it can cause painful, increased vaginal discharge, vaginal bleeding between periods. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Let's just say that. AIDS too. Okay, now that's wrong. Now that's just wrong. Now that's just fucking wrong. Come on, y'all. Now that's just factually wrong. I don't know about you guys. Oh boy.
Like, what do you think AIDS is, bro? Like, come on.
Like, that's just factually wrong. I'm playing the dumbest freaking thing. But hey, Twitter for iPhone, obviously. Girlfriend is amazing. She got me a new PS5. Merry Christmas to every one of you. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Like, very, very caring girlfriend. Just giving him a PS5. Let's just look at that. Just very, very, just upping that Christmas spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, an amazing, amazing gift just to your wonderful, wonderful relative. Just an amazing gift known as the PS5. Seriously, just God bless them. God bless them, right? Seriously, God bless for the gift that is the PS5. Seriously, that seems legit indeed. My God, that's the second one.
There's the second one. Oh, god dang. Well, honestly, if the PS5 were to be that small, it looks good.
Yeah, if the PS5 to be that small, it looks pretty good. No, but the thing is, right? I have a feeling, right? I have a feeling that these two have the same girlfriends, and and the girlfriends like cheating with one another.
Yo, that's some conspiracy shit.
Yeah. I have a feeling that these two have the exact same girlfriend, and they're like cheating one another. I'm playing this, like straight up. These two have the same girlfriend, and she's cheating on one another. Straight up. Very, very sus.
real.
I don't know about y'all, but this is incredibly freaking sus to me. Incredibly freaking sus. Very, very sus. Anyway, very sussy, bushy pussy indeed. And also, I love the fact that these consoles, they like use RCA cables.
RCA. Dude.
But yeah, let's tip $1. She bought a Gay Station 5. I think that's a sign. Exactly. Come on, yeah.
PlayStation 5.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep
Wow.
on coming. Of course, this is just a troll. This is just a troll. I just like to post. I just like to post and just making fun of these. But I'm gonna tip $1. I want to believe. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the game.
Wow. Holy shit. I want to see this game now. I want to play this game. That's such a good concept of a game, dude. What the hell?
Amazing. Like, I'm not even like saying this is like amazing. I'm not even lying.
Oh,
I want
God.
to see this game right now. The first of us. Return to Monkey indeed, yeah. Thank you so much, y'all, for the donation. Keep them coming. If we can make it to number 5, that'd be a Christmas freaking miracle. Seriously. The first
It's
of us.
together strong in this one, man.
Far Cry
Goddamn.
Primal has nothing on this. Exactly right.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, fam, this is an old post, right? Now, I
Yeah.
don't know if you've seen like these posts. I'm sure I've seen like if you go like to like some random office, I've seen like these posts somewhere. Sometimes, and then the motivation is like, don't work hard, work intelligent. Now, this is like an interesting metaphor, right? This is a very, very interesting
Yeah.
metaphor until you realize that until you apply this to like packages. Until you apply this to like FedEx packages, and like somebody decided to order block and they got a brown and
You'll get dank pods. you
get dank pods ordering eBay. It's like,
just packages getting scratched all the way with your with knives and shit. That would be dumb.
yeah. I got a
Bad
tooth-
analogy.
I got a toothpaste right here. I got a toothpaste right here. All right. So let me just check. This toothpaste. Okay, this is toothpaste. I'm just gonna like pour. I'm just gonna like cut off. Let me grab my cutter. I'm just like just like
Looks like toothpaste.
yeah. There you go. That looks like toothpaste. I actually cut it. Holy shit! I actually cut it. I didn't mean to cut it. I didn't mean to cut it, but there you go. Oh, there you go. That's actually toothpaste. Finally, let's just put it back in the packaging. There you go. Put it back in the packaging. There you go. Now let's send it back. There you go. That's eBay shipping in a nutshell. Oh boy, freaking the eBay shippers, man. But how much tip $1? Is that Abby's origin story? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like seriously, what the fuck is this? I ordered a fucking cube. Where did you find a knife too? Exactly right. This is eBay shipping. This is the eBay shipping in general. It's like just cut off the packages. Make sure that the item is just cut off the packages 2 pieces. Right, the dumbest fucking thing. Okay, let's talk about this. White House government, we are intent of not letting Omicron disrupt work and school for the vaccinated. You've done the right thing and we will get through this. Oh, okay, that's a very encouraging message. For the unvaccinated, you're looking at a winter of severe illness and death for yourselves, your families, and the hospitals you may soon overwhelm.
Okay.
Boy,
Boy, that escalated quickly.
that escalated quickly.
It's like those of you who are not vaccinated, you should be disowned by your family. You should have just put.
Yeah, for those who are unvaccinated, yeah, I think the White House can dial up the PR language on this one. This is like a fucking threat. You are looking winter of severe illness and death for yourselves, your families, and the hospitals you may soon overwhelm. Fucking 0 to 100, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. This is a fucking death threat, right? But the thing about this one is that this is taken a little bit out of context. It is a bit of a threat at first, but then the continuation is, so our message to every American is clear. There's action you can take to protect yourself and your family. Get vaccinated. We have plenty of vaccines and boosters. We need the American people to do their part to protect themselves. Okay, so the context is, the context is less. When you added the context, it's less threatening, but boy, that is not a
Yeah, you
good
should've just cut it off there.
paragraph.
Should just cut it off there.
Yeah, White House be
That'd
like,
be
you
cool.
will die. You will die a painful death and your families will not love you. White House, come on, y'all. Get some better PR team for this shit. This is horrible. Oh, you need to drink.
trash, dude. Just imagining the people in White House just trying to threaten people who are unvaccinated, like, come on.
Dude,
That'd be funny.
This is horrible, right? Do you notice that men are no longer persuasive? Okay. Once they ask
Okay.
you out on a date, you say no, that's it. But I thought you said no means no. So
That means that the guy is respecting your privacy, is respecting your decision to say no.
No.
Do you want the guy to be
like
forceful? Do you want the guy to be forceful? Oh God.
Yeah. I think what she's asking here is, well, if I tell a guy that I don't want to date them, then surprise, Pikachu face, they didn't want to date me. What if you tell them no? They're not gonna date you, you absolute fucking dingus. What is this 4D fucking chess? What is this 4D fucking? Is this a 4D fucking chess game that I'm not fucking noticing and got fucking destroyed in the quote tweets? Look at that.
Come on.
Seriously, I just love the fact that modern day feminism has encouraged people to become the thing that the feminism are fighting against.
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing. It's the dumbest fucking thing. But hey, I am at loss for words. Why do people do this? Ooh, okay, what is this? We'll talk about that in a bit. Tip $1. Women moment. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Woman.
I blocked their profile picture because it's not safe for work. Their account is also very not safe for work. Okay, I completely understand my art style is simple, but that does not mean it's easy to make. Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I think we have a beggar. We have a beggar.
Beggar alert. Beggar moment.
We have a beggar. We have a beggar
Beggar
here.
moment.
Okay, or take less ever time, or it's not deserving of the price. I'm so upset. Okay, let's read the messages here. Hey, I really don't want to be rude by any means. Okay, usually when you say that, you usually are pretty rude, but hey. But sis, why the fuck is it so expensive? It had really hard work on it. It was gorgeous. I would understand the price, but it's really simple. Okay, now I'm kind of intrigued by how much does it cost. Maybe the artist is on the fall. Maybe the artist charges like $300 fucking bucks, right?
$200.
300 fucking bucks, like a lot, but like last previous weeks, right? When the artist like charge like $300 and then charge for $75 for a sketch.
No, it's $300, but it's not even made yet. It's still on the wait list.
Yeah, it's not even made. It's still on the wait list. Like, oh, I decided to put you on the bottom of the priority list. Like, wow, what an amazing fucking thing to say on your client, right? I'm putting your art on the bottom of the priority list, even though you paid $300 fucking bucks for it. Okay, I'm kind of curious on what the price is, but let's read the messages first. But it's really simple. I know you think it deserves it, but here's the harsh truth: it doesn't.
Then
Okay, so hold on a second. You know what? Fine. Let's check on the price. The subjectivity, because the price tag, whether or not something is worth value, is very subjective. So let's check out the price here. Okay, emergency commission, Animal Crossing icon commissions. Okay, they look very nice. They are pretty simple, but they do look very nice. $15, $20 plus 5 per villager. Are you kidding me? That's a steal.
that's just normal.
That's
normal
a steal.
Actually, no, yeah, that's way cheaper than normal.
That is
prices.
way cheaper than a lot of what artists offered. Are you fucking for real? Now you are a beggar. Straight up. That is this is beggar. This is straight up beggar fucking mentality. That is this person over here, follow by the way, seriously, is offering an actually amazing freaking deal. Commissions are closed. But there you go. Amazing deal. That's an amazing fucking price. For $15 to $20 to $25. Seriously. Are you for real? You are one fucking choosing beggar fucking cheapskate. Holy shit. Yes, I'm really sorry if I'm being rude. Yes, you are being rude. You look at a $25 commission in which other artists are charging like $300. Like, yeah, that's way too fucking expensive. Bro, I'd sell by...
I mean, at the very least, this beggar haggled with $5. At least they're not trying to haggle with clout. Like,
exactly.
Haggling with clout is just the worst thing that you could have ever done as a beggar. Like, come on.
I'd sell by, I don't know, $5 or less, actually. And I can just screenshot it. I can just screenshot it. What do you mean you can just screenshot it?
No.
You wouldn't mess with the qualities. It's not a real art. What do you mean it's not a real... again, I'm playing that SpongeBob clip again. I'm playing that SpongeBob clip again. Just.
I don't like pistachio.
Then why did you ask for it?
Just. It's that
Then
clip.
why did you ask for it?
Why
man?
did you
Come
ask
on.
for it, bro? The fuck, y'all. Again, sorry for being potentially rude.
Potentially, dude.
That's an
Man.
understatement. Understatement of the fucking year.
Dude
It's
gotta
just,
stick up his ass.
and it's just my opinion and a little bit of common sense. Okay, first off, it's either your opinion or it's common sense. It cannot be both. Seriously, $20 to $25, seriously, at most for these cute freaking artworks. Come on, y'all. Fucking amazing. You fucking absolute cheapskate. Come on, y'all. Just playing Voss on that one. Just Jesus
That's a
Christ.
subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
And also, we're just
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
exactly. Seriously. And I absolutely am not trying to downplay their opinions. Everyone has a right to an opinion, and I always appreciate constructive criticism. That ain't constructive criticism. That's just price whining. That's just price whining. Oh no, the price is like way too expensive and your art is not worth $25. It's 25. Come on, y'all. But they do not seem like they had good intentions. Oh yeah, they definitely don't. I also
Yeah.
noticed they were replying to some supportive comments negatively. I don't know why I'm getting messages like this all of a sudden. I don't know if it's just trolls or if there's actually something wrong with my art pricing. Here's your answer.
Nothing, man. Come on.
This is your answer right there. You see that answer? There's your answer right there. You want to see the answer to your question? You see the hashtag that you've been putting. There you go. That's your answer. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, this community, I swear to God, it's like the second, maybe third worst community next to Genshin and what's actually just next to Genshin. This is horrible. There you go. I think that should answer the freaking question. Absolute cheapskate, man. Horrible. Oh, man. I don't want to undersell myself. I think you are. I think you absolutely are underselling yourself. Seriously, I think if you charge it like $30, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. If you charge these art for like $30, I personally wouldn't complain. But you charge like 15 to 20, dude, you're underselling yourself, man. Amazing.
But
Seriously.
but that way you get more business, right? Because it's not. I'm not saying it's cheap, but it's better price than competitors, so you're gonna
Yeah.
get more business.
Yeah, seriously. But seriously, you're great. You're doing fine. You're doing fine on its own. Hope commissions are close, by the way, so it clearly means that it's selling. So
Yeah,
good.
right?
Good for you. Good for
It's
you.
working.
Oh my God, there are more messages. That's how these people, man, it's insane. Okay, let's check this out. Hello, I was wondering if you were still taking commissions. Hi, yes I am. I need a picture of your Animal Crossing character. Let me know what type of background you like and if you like any villagers. An icon without villagers is $15, and an icon with villagers is $20, plus 5 for each villager added. Thank you so much. Seriously, amazing deal. Why so expensive? Excuse me. Fucking-cuse
These
me.
people
Sorry,
just-
do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
That's not expensive, bro. That is not expensive at all. Do you seriously think that these artists do not deserve the fucking money that they got? Oh my God, these are cheap. These are cheap. You absolute fucking cheapskate. Like, and I'm a pirate. I'm the worst fucking cheapskate you could think of. And even I said this is fucking cheapskate. Seriously. It's a ridiculous price for the quality of what you're selling. I could make that art better than you. Then why did
Then
you
do it.
ask for
Then
it?
Let's fucking do it.
I don't like pistachio.
Then why did you ask
You
for it?
asked for it.
Then why did you ask for it, bro? For fuck's sake. Also, I'm playing this too. Just
It's a weird flex, but sure.
seriously. Oh wow, you can make the art better. It's just fucking amazing.
It's a weird flex, but
Do it yourself then.
Weird flex, but sure. But hey, do it yourself then, you dingus. It'll be free for me, lol. Then do it.
Then do it, dog.
Fucking do it then. Why do you waste this poor artist's freaking time? Come on, yo. I'm sorry, but that price is what I think my art deserves. I put a lot of effort and time into making my art. Exactly, right?
True.
Oh my God, your art isn't worth the price. For $20, for $25, seriously? Even for the single character for $25, that's a steal. Come on, yeah. Calm the fuck on, yeah. Again, I'm really sorry, but the price is what I think it deserves. Yeah, I think you priced it. I think you're underselling yourself, but hey, if you're gonna sell it for $15, if you think that's enough, good for you. I'll give you a tip. Straight up. Like, I'll give you some tip for that commission. Straight up. I'll just find someone with better art and better prices, lol. It's gonna be easy because your art is garbage and the price is too.
Wait, so your solution is still going to find another artist? I thought you said you can make it yourself. Why don't you just make one?
But just make one, bro.
One that is way better, according to you.
Yeah, seriously, $25 is great. It's amazing money, especially here, right? Don't know where the artist lives, but if especially here, $25 is a lot of money. Speaking of money, $25. Stream elements, links down below. Come on, y'all. To stream elements, nice number 4. We get to nice number 4. I got lots and lots of blessing. Come on, y'all. Lots of blessing for y'all. Y'all have been absolutely blessed with this. Come on, give more Christmas miracles if we can make it to nice number 5, nice number 10 even. But hey, hey, okay. Am I the asshole for yelling at my mom that I hate Harry Potter and to let me live my own life? Okay, first off, yes. Sorry, no, hold on. The mom is the asshole. That's what I was trying to say. The mom is the asshole. Let me live my own life. Let's read the context here. As my title suggests, my mom is a huge Harry Potter nut. Oh, okay. In that case, the mom is the asshole. Okay. Anyway, she and my dad actually met in a Harry Potter IRC, like Discord, but for old people.
Like Discord, but for old people. Wow, that's such a nice statement, man.
That is the Zoomer. Oh my god. We have lived in an age where these Zoomers do not know what an IRC is and has to be described like Discord for old people. Oh, that's actually amazing. Oh. That's amazing. Holy crap, I am old. Oh, in the early 2000s, got married and had kids. And from that one day, decided to embarrass us for life by naming us after some Harry Potter and Star Wars characters. But how about tip 25? Did you say 25? Bless. You absolute mad lad, Dorimo. Bless on that one. Seriously, just bless on that 25. Absolutely amazing. Bahamut, thank you so much for the donation. Bless on that 25. Seriously, amazing. We're halfway through nice number 5. Nice number 5. Absolutely. Come on, y'all. Nice number 5. Seriously. But yeah, naming us after some Harry Potter. Embarrass us for life by naming us after some Harry Potter and Star Wars characters. Okay. The parents are the assholes. Straight up. Just one paragraph. The parents are the assholes. Straight up.
Okay.
Assholes. Asshole parents. Straight up. It's honestly been hell. Yeah, I cannot imagine. I kind of
want to know what this guy's name now.
Imagine if you got born and your parents decided, you know what, we're gonna name this kid Jar Jar Binks.
I'm gonna name my kid Ewok Skywalker.
Like seriously, maybe Luke is a normal name. Okay, fine, you can name her Luke. Luke is a very normal name. Like Luke.
That's cool.
Lots of people are named Luke. Not Han Solo though. Maybe
no,
not
but Hans. Like Hans is cool. This name Hans.
Hans is a pretty cool name, right?
Yeah,
Hans is a very common name too, right? But not Han Solo. Han Solo.
That's just straight up blatant stealing. Fuck that.
Just straight up blatant stealing. And the
references. Don't steal.
And the fact of the matter is, like, if you name yourself Han Solo, if they make yourself Han Solo, there are so many freaking jokes that you can make on the name. Like for example, right? This person over here, what's his name? What's his name? It is Han Solo. He doesn't really have a girlfriend. Also, that's why he called him Han Solo.
He's always solo. Like, come on.
Seriously.
Also, he shot first.
Yeah. Where did that come from, man? Just immediately he shot first. Anyway, God. It's honestly been hair. I have a parents that force stuff like I have a stupid name, and since we were little, my parents have forced stuff like Harry Potter, Star Wars, Marvel movies, etc., down our throats. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let your kids like whatever they like, right? Let your siblings or your family members like whatever they like. I mean, I've got my family members like screaming, talking about Mobile Legends. I don't like Mobile Legends, but hey, I'm not gonna judge until they decided to have an iPhone, even though we're in a freaking cheapskate family. But hey, aside from that, I'm not gonna judge. uh, seriously, kudos for him to at least wanting to transition to
Yeah,
Android. but seriously.
we're not gonna judge. We're not gonna judge our family members' likes and dislikes and preferences and opinions, but we are going to judge their economic takes, economic financial decisions.
Yeah, we are
Yes.
definitely going to judge their economical fucking decision, economical financial decision. I'm going to judge that straight up because
Because when
actual
they're
people are
Because when they're
actually
broke,
involved in it.
we are obligated to help.
But I'm gonna take $1. Han Solo was always a quick shot, right? Exactly. Thank you so
Yeah, come on.
quick shot, right? Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Took like less than a day for it to get another load. Everything is about dragons and magic and blah blah blah. I'm so sick of it. Every birthday, every holiday, everything is just organized around fandom. I have a feeling that like this is like what a good way to do. Like a lot of kids always like try to find a way to rebel against the parents, and I feel like this is the way for
Yeah.
them to rebel against the parents. It's just the dumbest thing. So just like every Christmas, the day leading up to Christmas, we have to sit down every night and watch Harry Potter movies.
Oh my god, that
That's
sounds
fucking
awful.
horrible. That sounds awful. And I like Harry Potter, but that sounds
But
fucking
every
awful.
Christmas,
But
having to watch
every
the
fucking
entire
Christmas?
thing.
No, thank you, please. I could usually get away with knitting and drawing on my iPad during this, but this year, my mom was like, let's just have a technology and distraction-free night every night. A technology and distraction-free night every night by watching a movie in a technology.
Like,
I'm playing the Tommy Wiseau clip. I'm playing the Tommy Wiseau clip. Just.
What are you doing on computer? Go
What
outside, so beautiful!
Just come on, y'all. I arranged to go to over my friend's Missy's house instead of for like 2 nights. Missy's family is normal, likes things a normal amount.
okay.
My mom got really mad and started talking about how it's a family tradition, and I'm basically rejecting her and went on her whole thing about how you wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Harry Potter. That doesn't mean we should praise them. That doesn't mean that we should put them in the freaking gospel.
It's still not the kid's choice.
Yeah, my mom, like, I probably wouldn't exist if my dad didn't bring my mom with a freaking manky old bike. That doesn't mean we should have that bike all the goddamn freaking time. Seriously. That's worth it. $1. Consumer parents. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Chainsaw Man, bless.
Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man with the blessed
Are you
2684.
the Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw Man or Resident Evil 5 Chainsaw Man or like the manga Chainsaw Man?
One thing is for sure, Maki's not going to be pleased with this simping. Seriously, come on, y'all. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'll tell Maki you're simping with me. Like, I'll tell Maki. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Take my money. All right. I'll give it to Maki in case she decides to threaten me. Anyway, where was I? Blah blah blah. My mom got rid of how you wouldn't exist for Harry Potter. Jesus fucking Christ! Don't force your kids to your fandoms, man. Jesus fucking Christ! The dumbest fucking thing. I finally had it and just yelled, "Nobody cares that you are a big name in the Harry Potter fan club."
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Fucking hell. No, not the asshole. I can declare it safely. The offer, the OP, you are not the asshole. 100% fucking deserve. Amazing. I don't like Harry Potter. I don't like Star Wars. I hate Marvel movies. They're all so boring. Please just let me have my own interests. Fair. Absolutely fair. If I'm your parent, I
Why
would
is
say
that so
fair
hard
enough.
for the parents to do, man? Come on.
Seriously, why is that so hard for your parents to do? My lord. I couldn't help. I started crying because I was just so frustrated because everything always has to be about Harry Potter, this Star Wars, and now that we're all older, they started doing Game of Thrones. My God, especially like all of these freaking fandoms, right, are
They're
from
still
materials
normie shit,
that
man.
got our normie shit, right? At least with anime shit, like I wouldn't force it, but hey, at least I will introduce it, right? But these are just like normie
as
shit.
parents, you introduce what you like to your kids, and hey, if they like it, cool. If they don't like it, find something else that you'll both like. Like,
One
come on, how is that so fucking hard?
One thing I can tell my kids for sure, I would not let them browse YouTube without unsupervised. I
Yeah,
would not
fuck
let
that.
them browse YouTube unsupervised, straight up, because that's just no, straight up not doing that shit. But yeah, so seriously, I horrible. I couldn't help it. I started crying because I was just so frustrated because everything always has to be about Harry Potter, this, Star Wars, that, and now we're all older thinking to start doing Game of Thrones. Like, again, all of these media franchises have shit fucking recent releases. A lot of these. Not Marvel. Marvel thankfully has been
Maybe not Marvel. Yeah.
maybe not Marvel. Marvel has been it's and it's not as
been
amazing.
iffy.
Like, it's okay, right? But the other stuff like Star Wars is fucking dead. Star Wars is like destroyed pieces to pieces. The only saving grace of Star Wars right now is The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian and the last
And the games.
not the Last Jedi, but Jedi Fallen Order. And
Yeah, the games.
and the games, right?
So
Which
the both Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2 is pretty good.
Battlefront 2
if you,
is
if you
actually
miscount the fucking microtransactions, but
yeah, the
Battlefront 2 is a good game.
Battlefront 2
Jedi Died Twice
is
is a good game.
actually getting better. And like seriously,
Jedi Died Twice is a good game.
Jedi
And
Died
then
Twice
just
is a good game, exactly.
And then we're gonna come up with Eclipse now, right? So
yeah, we gotta come up with Eclipse, which is
Even
which
if
is
it's
going
gonna
to
be
be
bad.
hilariously fucking bad.
Exactly. Even if it's gonna be bad,
Hilariously,
hilarious.
It's gonna be hilariously fucking bad because it's David Cage, it's Quantic Dreams, it's the Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human guy. Yeah, it's gonna be. I cannot wait. Seriously, I just want to have like the Room sorts of time. You know, like escape from Plan 9 from Outer Space sort of time, like the bad movie, hilariously bad movie time, Batman and Robin sort of time, right? So bad it's good time because David Cage's games are like always so bad it's good, so entertaining to play, and I cannot wait what he does to Star Wars. Oh man, it's gonna ruin it to pieces. And yeah.
Yeah, maybe with the David Cage game, we're gonna have a protagonist called Ewok Skywalker.
Yeah, but even then, it's not amazing. It's not amazing because BioWare still has control over the KOTOR remake, and fuck
True.
BioWare. Seriously, just fuck BioWare at this point. Seriously, and there are a bunch of like other stuff like from Star Wars. Like, I'm just not really that interested in it. Star Wars is
But
like
why did open word?
horrible. And Game of Thrones, I mean, don't even get me started with Game of Thrones. Like the latter seasons of Game of Thrones are fucking horrible, notoriously horrible. Like I think I've already shown that moment where like one of the there's like a literal Starbucks cup that got accidentally shot and they
Yeah.
forgot to cut that part off. That's fucking
That shit was
amazing.
fucking funny, dude.
Oh, it's just amazing. Seriously. Just once, I want my family to ban around something that doesn't have to do with media or these nerdy things. We live in Utah where we have like 5 national parks. Even though I ask every year for my birthday, I've never been to Arches. Wow.
God damn.
Wow. Holy fucking shit. That's horrible. That I'm playing shameful display on that. Why?
Shameful display!
Just
Shameful display! Shameful display!
that's horrible. That is fucking horrible. How
Bad parenting 101 right
bad parenting 101. Holy fucking shit. Well, my sister called me saying that my mom was angry and just to come home and to stop with the theatrics. I told her that I'm sick of having all this old nerd stuff crammed down my throat and just once I want to have a normal time watching Christmas movies and not have to pause for lightsaber battles. Consumer. Like I'm playing the media crypt. Straight up. Now that we're talking about Star Wars.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next products.
Exactly. Oh my god, the dumbest fucking thing. Shameful display indeed. Oh boy, feels bad, man. Let's talk about this. Oh boy, obligatory this.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Revolver tip 1159 fucking 5.
Hey.
5 and I'm running out of fucking victory teams. Come on, y'all. Seriously, just thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, tip 1115. Merry Christmas, even if it's not Christmas anymore for y'all. Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely freaking amazing. You guys are nuts. You guys absolutely flipping nuts with these donations, man. Amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to nice number 5. Let me just save that, refresh that to the stream element. Nice counter. Nice number 5. Amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Nice number 5. Amazing. Great job. Bless you all. Absolutely bless you all. Seriously. But I don't need to play it again. Seriously. Amazing. If you can make it to nice number 6, I'll play another Persona Victory Team. Hey. Or maybe a different JRPG. Hey. You'll know. We'll never know. Depending on my mood. As a short tip, $1, more for a reason to have a license for parenting. Again, I already talked about this. I think we do need a license for parenting.
Yeah, there should be one.
There should be one, but apparently there isn't. But anyway, hey, let's talk about the obligatory. We're gonna play the clip.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Apparently, Chinese Cultural Censorship Department completely banned Steam store and community in China. Poof. From now on, users will have to use a restricted client with whitelisted games such as Dota 2 and CS:GO, because Dota 2 and CS:GO already self-developed, specifically made for China. Apparently, last time I checked. Excuse me. But the thing is, it's not that Steam is banned. It's just that China, there's a DNS cache poisoning attack causing some players in China not able to access Steam store page during the beginning of winter sale. Basically, what it means is that the address book for the internet, that's the DNS. A DNS is basically like the internet's big address book. And essentially, the address book that points to the IP for Steam, it got scrambled up and got screwed up. The cache to save all of the address book, the address for Steam, it's got screwed up. That's why this is just not working for a lot of people. The last attack, it happened on the 2017 Steam Winter Sale, but apparently now it's been fixed. But still, I have to just adding this because I want to play this.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Just the dumbest thing.
Come on, China is asshole. Come on.
You know, if you still want to play your game with evil orcs, oh my god.
We're talking about orcs again.
We talk about this all the freaking time. You fucking people. I'm playing the A Few Good Men clip. Where's the this.
You fucking people.
Exactly. Just you fucking people, man. It's just not gonna say in the text orcs are evil anymore because orcs have been black coded in these games. Okay, first off, I'm playing Okuyasu on that one. That's just
closet racism.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck
To know
said
if
the
you're a
N-word.
racist.
I just remembered.
While hiding in the closet.
You're racist!
Just Okuyasu, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, Kawaria. Because orcs have been black coded in these games by the creators, and that's kind of shitty to black people, you know. I mean, I've had a bunch of people, the black people in my chat, and they think you are talking bullshit. No, you, bro.
You're being shitty.
You are being fucking shit, bro. Just do your own thing. Literally, no one cares. If you're a weird racist, you can still play the game in your weird racist way with your weird racist friends, and no one would ever know. Fair enough. You asked us to play, hey, here's the game. Just play it however the fuck you wanted to play. Okay, I'll play it however the fuck you wanted to play. And considering how you say, just play it in the way your weird racist way, so you're basically saying, hey, we can be racist. Is that what you're saying? We can be racist? But anyway, my brother is for some reason disconnected. Fam!
Yeah, it's Lin phone.
Oh.
It's grayed out on my side. I don't know what happened.
Hold on. It's been grayed out this whole time?
No, it's just grayed now.
Oh, it's just grayed now. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Let me just...
Oh, wait. I know why.
Wait, why?
Why am I connected to Wi-Fi?
Wait, what?
Wait. Just a sec.
What happened?
Why am I connected? The hell? Now it works. Oh, yeah, because Lin phone is LAN.
True.
Right?
That's true. And the LAN MAC address and your Wi-Fi MAC address is different. So that's why.
I was connected to Wi-Fi. I don't know why. And then it turns out that the cable got unplugged. The LAN cable got unplugged.
Dingus fam. What the fuck? Anyway.
Also, it's no webcam. Can you fix that?
What do you mean no webcam?
Yours says no webcam.
But it was running well but it was running well. But for some reason now it's no webcam.
You should re-choose. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do.
What happened?
That's not what I meant to do. I turned off the camera, turn it back on.
Why are you being a flipping dingus? Okay, hold on a second. We got
virtual cam, man. Something's wrong with your virtual cam.
Okay, there you go. You can see it now.
There we go.
Okay. Jesus,
Okay,
guys, just everything's just being a flipping dingus these days. Where is I? Yeah. Essentially, what this person is saying is, yeah, be racist. It's fine, as long as no one else is seeing. Okay, dude, come on. If you look at orc, think they're black people, then you're part of the racism problem. Believe it or not, you're one of the very few people that have ever looked at them and fought that. Exactly, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Clearly, it's not very few people who see the similarities. No, it's very few people. It's very few people. It's very few people.
Very vocal.
You weirdo. Okay, that's an ad hominem attack. Also, what a weak argument. That's not how you spell weak, but okay. If you think this fantasy race is based on a specific real race, you're actually the racist. Yes!
But yes!
Yes! Unironically, yes! Unironically, yes. I'm playing the JoJo. Where's
the moment you make comparisons into the real race, you're racist.
Yes! I just
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes!
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes! Love that. I love that last part. Yes, 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 yes. Yes!
Yes.
Seriously.
The last one is just
Also,
explosive.
I love the fact that the argument is so weak. The guy hit the replies of this one. Seriously, come on, yeah. Such a weak argument. Well, what a weak argument. The argument is so weak that you had to hide this specific reply, the one that actually makes sense, the top one. Come on, yeah. Amazing. Amazing. I'm playing this.
I came knocking on your door 1,000,000 times and you laughed at me.
Anyway, moving on. Oh, The Northman, the new film by Robert Eggers. The guy, I think it was the guy who made the Lighthouse.
Okay.
Looks pretty cool. And anyway, lol to say about The Northman, a historical Vikings masculinity. A historical Vikings masculinity. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get to you in a bit. A historical Vikings masculinity. Hold on.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck are you? I do not have the Boondocks here, but they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Seriously, what are you talking about, bro? But it's troubling as hell that the four runic font of the title featuring the Eiffel or Rune tried to modern that what neo-Nazi movie as the O. The font? Are you fucking for real?
What?
Are you fucking for real? The font.
It's just based on ancient runes. Like, dude.
Hard to not read this as a racist dog whistle.
What? Why did I do? I pressed space and it turned off the camera.
What happened? What happened?
I pressed the space button and it turned off the camera.
It's a bit of a dingus thing. Hard not to read this as a racist dog whistle. What? You're the one reading it as a racist dog whistle, you absolute dingus. Well, at least it's not Comic Sans. That's true. I agree with that. Now let's talk about this. Manga has always been political. Western readers just never realized this. What? While many claim that manga's popularity is due to its lack of politics. Okay, first off, who said that?
Who
said that?
Who?
And second,
How?
That's not what the politics that they're specifically talking about. They're talking about like explicit, Donald Trump is MODOK kind of politics, right? The Donald Trump is the villain, or like Red Skull actually makes anti-immigration arguments that make sense kind of villain. Not even lying. Like Red Skull actually becomes anti-immigrant and his arguments make sense. How can you make the villain to actually be right about something? You absolute fucking dingus. A closer look reveals that politics are ingrained into the medium. Fundamentally misunderstood, missing the entire fucking point. But hey, let's get into the fucking actual article. Of course, as usual, I have captcha. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna test myself as a robot just for the pleasure of everybody else. Okay, palm trees. There you go.
Left. But I'm left.
Well, I guess they just let people pass, right? I am a robot. I'm sorry to say this to you. I got recognized the palm trees, but not the bottom left one. There you go. I'm a robot. But Captcha said I'm not a robot. There you go. Therefore, I am 100% not a robot. And screw you. Anyway, when Marvel Comics introduced a version of MODOK model after the event press, I was just talking about this, right? Many were quick to contrast this to the perceived apolitical nature of manga. A common refrain among some Western manga fans is that the medium's success is tied to its lack of apparent political messages. Despite this, nothing could be further from the truth. A closer look at many of Japan's most influential manga reveals a deep well of political themes, messages, and imagery. Is there a version where, let's say, Shinjiko, like Abe, for example, become a supervillain or become a titan, and the titan, like the Jaegers have to literally take them down. Is there a version where Astro Boy has to take on a big figure of Shigeru Miyamoto? Like, just taking some random freaking example, right?
No.
Far from a new development, politics have been present in manga since the medium's earliest days, with classics like Kimba the White Lion, Blackjack, and Phoenix Osamu Tezuka is widely regarded as the father of manga. He is also a closet furry. However, it's Astro Boy that is truly his defining work. Somehow combining the cute cartoons of Disney and the brave heroics of American superheroes, Astro Boy is considered one of the very first modern manga. It was also unapologetically political. Okay, how? I watched Astro Boy when I was a kid. I don't find it fucking political. But anyway, known for being anti-war and pro-environment, that's the message that a lot of animes have. That's not the same as Modok is Donald Trump. Is there an anime or manga where, okay, there's one where a manga depict a popular political figure in a negative light? There's one manga that actually depict a popular political figure in a negative light.
What is it?
The Death Note one shot.
I mean, yeah, that's true. If all manga is like that, then your point is valid. But it's not. That's not the case.
The Death Note one shot was not very good. It has an interesting idea. Don't get me wrong. It has an interesting idea. The idea is basically, hey, what if we don't use the Death Note, but we just sell them on eBay for auction? No, I'm not even being kidding. That's the actual premise. It just shows you how fucking stupid it is, right? The guy who has the Death Note is selling the Death Note for auction.
It's so good that Ryu took down and write it as a rule.
Yeah, I'm not even like kidding. They sell the Death Note for auction, and apparently people on the world figure they know what the Death Note is, including Donald Trump. Apparently Donald Trump watched anime, I guess.
Wow, that's the best implication from that one. Yeah.
Right, Donald Trump watched anime, I guess. So Donald Trump is also including in the bidding, right? Okay, you are not allowed to sell. He just doesn't want to buy Death Note. I forgot how the ending goes. Apparently, he just decides not to buy it for the good of American people or something like that. I forgot what the fucking is. It's very forgettable.
No, the ending. I think the ending goes up the long lines of I don't say something. I don't like people. Death Note, therefore I'm gonna make a new rule. Everyone who sells or buys it dies, and then both of them dies.
Yeah. I was about to talk about that, right? Because the freaking Shinigamis, right? They portray the Shinigamis are as absolute fucking incompetent spods, fucking losers. Right? Incompetent fucking creatures. They're supposed to be the gods. They're supposed to be the amazing freaking gods that control the lives of humanity and everything has their own control. They know everybody, people's dead. They're supposed to be the freaking gods, right? And they're portrayed about as competent as the gods on freaking Hellbound that send 3 big gorilla motherfuckers to beat the shit out of people. And I'm not even fucking lying. That's the actual fucking premise, right? Gotta tip $1. The Death Note one shot was not very good. I think you meant the Death Note one shot is very not good. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So, they just portrayed the Shinigami gods as like freaking stupid. Like they haven't even thought that the humans could, I don't know, fucking auction the Death Note online. Dingus, the dumbest fucking thing. Anyway, where was I? One story to remove all doubt. 1969's The Angel of Vietnam by Tezuka sees Astro protecting a Vietnamese village from American forces during the height of America's involvement in the Vietnam War. Okay, it's still dumb. It's still about as dumb as it's just about as dumb as when Captain America punches Hitler in the face. It's just about as dumb as that. But at the time, yeah, it was pretty cool because again, it was supposed to be like, hey, we're anti-war. We're using our sorts of messages to deliver our anti-messaging, everything like that. But we have gone way beyond those times. We have better standards for entertainment. At 1969, at the 50s, during the World War II, during the Vietnam War, during the World War in general, this stuff, these comics, perfectly fine. 100% acceptable, right? Because people just take whatever entertainment they can get, right? They watch silent films, for God's sake. They think the silent films are good, which some of them are. But hey, I'm just saying, right? Totally 100% acceptable at the time, but now we have better standards. Let's move on past all of these, y'all. Come on. The dumbest fucking thing. One well-known creator clearly influenced by the work of Tezuka is the acclaimed director Hayao Miyazaki. True, most Western readers know him for breathtaking films. He was also in manga for quite some time. His magnum opus, Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. Okay, first off, no, I do not see any sort of political reference in Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. Not even a little. Not even the one thing I know for sure for a fact, right, is Hayao Miyazaki is a fucking lolicon. Like, not even like seriously. The first few shots of the movie is like the character who is a 14-year Nausicaa. She's fucking 14, but there's so much fucking upskirt shots on her. It's insane. There's so much fan service in Nausicaa. It's amazing. Seriously. But yeah, as I was saying, the movie is very pro-environmental, but it's not very explicit. It's not very explicit in a way that, guys, global warming is bad, guys. You know, you should save the trees and everything like that. No, it's actually subtle. It's actually subtle in fiction compared to the Donald Trump being MODOK thing, right? Donald Trump, what's her name? I forgot her fucking name. At least it's not like, it's not like a new Hayao Miyazaki film. Like a more absurd, a less subtle one, a more one that hammers the point clear is when Nausicaa is being depicted by, who was that girl who was like angry for global warming? Greta Thunberg. That her.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be really, really explicit. Like if Greta Thunberg becomes a hero in like the Nausicaa Valley to win and just beat the shit out of like anti-environmentalist people, terrorists, right? Whatever, right? The dumbest fucking thing. Much like Tezuka Miyazaki, misspelled there, can't let that slide, used the medium of manga to portray the futility of war and the importance of respecting the environment. It does not have Greta Thunberg as the protagonist, literally going angry. I am angry. I am mad that you are destroying the environment. How dare you? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, Greta Thunberg. Greta Thunberg. I'd rather Greta Thunberg. I'd rather Gura. I'd rather Gura. Straight up. I'd rather Gorgura just coming in. I do not mind Gorgura's job telling pro-environmentalist message. I'm become a shrimp on that one. Seriously, Greta smash. How dare you? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The series follows the eponymous character in a post-apocalyptic world destroyed by pollution. A bit of an oversimplification of the overall plot, but okay. Far from something easy to ignore, the themes of environmentalism and humanity's folly in trying to control the environment are absolutely vital to the story. And yet there's no Greta Thunberg smashing the living shit out of people. That's what's fucking missing. Or like Al Gore saying people, hey, can you please like do whatever to the fucking environment? I don't fucking know, bro.
Or Mr. Beast shilling tame trees.
that is at least a far better show. That was at least a much far better show than whatever fucking MODOK Trump is. Seriously, the dumbest thing. To ignore the dire political message of Nausicaa is basically to not engage with the story at all. Okay, first off, you can still engage with the story of Nausicaa without the needs, because Nausicaa is not just the story about the fucking political thing. It's not the story just about the environmentalism. It's a coming of age story about the growth. Oh my god, I don't even have to explain the basic. Watch fucking Nausicaa. Nausicaa's great. Come on, y'all. In a similar vein are the politics of cyberpunk classic Akira, which, by the way, read the manga, don't watch the movie. The movie is super condensed. The manga by Kazuhiro Otomoto was a critique of Japanese society in the 1980s. Okay. The manga setting, Neo Tokyo, is a city overrun in equal measures with gang violence and a dangerously militarized police force. That's not a critique. That's just what it is. That's just how it is. That's just Detroit. Eat it $1. There's a big difference between addressing issues and ideologies and idolizing and vilifying current real life heroes. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I don't recall. Yeah, say what you want. Say what you want about the movie or whatever the manga, right? I do not recall like at any point in the manga, like freaking, I don't know, Al Sharpton getting shot and like Black Lives Matter coming in. I don't know. Like seriously, I don't recall that in the manga. This is not even a comparison. A key plot point in the manga is the Japanese government building of an Olympic stadium. Given the absurd levels of poverty and destitution the people of Neo Tokyo face, the obvious conclusion readers are meant to draw is that the stadium is a waste of money. Wait, hold on a second. The absurd levels of poverty and destitution the people of Neo Tokyo face, the obvious conclusion readers are meant to draw is that the stadium is a waste of money. You do know that poor people also watch sports too, right? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean waste of money?
It's not that much of a...
What do you mean waste of money? You do realize that tourism is a very, very high commodity. Tourism and sports in general is a very profitable business. And stadium is the one that is able to host that sort of thing. It's not just limited to sports. Are you fucking for real? This is the notion that stadium is a waste of money is a bad thing in and of itself. Like, especially if you play City Skylines, you're telling me that stadium is a waste of money? You're a fucking idiot. Come on, yo. Beyond that jab at differing priorities on the government and its people, Akira also overtly tackles the hot button issues such as youth violence, economic inequality, and police brutality. Which, by the way, a lot of mangas have already tackled this way before Akira did. Not exactly revolutionary. That's one. And two, this is not a critique. It's not exactly a critique. It's just, I don't see Akira as that because a lot of mangas and stories have already done that sort of themes. This is not a critique and I don't see it. It's just a straightforward cyberpunk sci-fi story that I don't think is not very good.
Even if it is a critique, it's still very subtle. Not like in your face Donald Trump face kind of thing, right?
Again, I need to see where are the prime ministers of Japan being depicted as being shot in here. Like the actual prime minister, not the fictional prime minister, like the actual prime fucking minister. All three of these classic mangas use the then current. Okay, first off, I don't recall Nausicaa being a manga, but okay, maybe correct me if I'm wrong. But current events and the Japanese political landscape at their time. Oh yeah, it was a manga. I do remember this like a continuation, but anyway, landscape of the time to craft impressive and epic stories, and are still influencing manga to this day. Looking more towards the present, though, it should be equally obvious that manga creators are still using politics and social change to inform their works. Example, please. I need some example. I need some citations on that.
No. Examples.
Seriously. While some critics in the Western comic industry have viewed the recent inclusion of the more LGBTQ character. Okay, that's not an issue. That's not the issue. The issue is the fact that the characters are just straight up forced to be like. I think there was a Superman ad here. It was this. Superman is the best excuse for leaving.
What?
But I thought they were together though. Last time I checked. Don't you remember the gay Superman and this like his gay boyfriend, right? The Superman. Seriously. Do you remember that part? And then the best excuse for living is when they broke up. What the fuck happened?
No, this is pathetic.
Well, there you go. There's your portrayal of LGBTQ people. They broke up over a couple of issues. At least there's your equality for you. Like some straight couples don't even last a panel.
Not even like a panel. Dang.
Oh, it reminds me of that there's an event in Red Faction Armageddon. Like there's a speed run. There's a speed run for like a love scene. There's a speed run love scene where the character literally main character kiss his love interest and the love interest immediately dies. Just amazing fucking speed run for the breakup. Oh man, amazing speed run. But anyway, where was I? Inclusion of more LGBTQ characters as a reason for declining sales of traditional superhero comics. Okay, first off, I can actually see why this is an argument because LGBTQ is not exactly a very big demographic. Sorry to say this to you, LGBTQ people are very, very small compared to straight people, and they do not get a lot of sales. It's pretty easy to figure out why LGBTQ characters lead into the decline of sales for traditional superhero comics. Because straight people just simply cannot identify with LGBTQ people, which is Okuyasu moment there. Personally, I do not care if the characters are LGBTQ as long as the story is fucking good. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, I like Yuri on Ice, and there's LGBTQ characters in it. Story's not super amazing. It's an okay story for a sports show, but hey, it's good, right? And I got a bunch of visual novels that are Yuri visual novels that I thought are pretty fucking amazing. Like, seriously, Kindred Spirits on the Roof. Amazing visual novel. If you haven't played that. That is I probably should like do another visual novel review. I'm just gonna do with that because that is amazing. Seriously. Where was I? The manga industry. This is odd considering that the manga industry, while far from perfect, is often on par or even ahead of the curve in including characters with a wide variety of sexualities and genders. Okay, first off, I need citations on that. Okay, you have citations. In Sailor Moon. Okay, first off, Sailor Moon, the characters being gay in Sailor Moon are not super explicit. Not as explicit as Utena. I can tell you that for a fact. Not explicit as Utena. Like, in the popular iteration of Sailor Moon, people don't like Sailor Moon because of the characters. They're gay. They just so happen to have characters that are gay. People like Sailor Moon because it's a magical. It's the
Sailor
magical
Moon
girl show.
That's it.
It's the definitive magical girl show. Come on, y'all. It's Sailor Moon. Come on, y'all. Famously premiered a heroic lesbian couple in Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune. Again, this is not why Sailor Moon is successful. It's not because of the LGBTQ characters. The reason why they fail, why superhero comics fail, is because they are trying to promote characters that are LGBT as a selling point. That's the selling point. Whereas Sailor Moon, that's not what they're selling. They're not selling, Sailor Moon, we have gays.
LGBT.
Oh, here's Sailor Moon, we have gays. Please watch our show. No, Sailor Moon is like, hey, here's a magical girl show. You're a girl. If you're a girl, you can be a magical girl. You can destroy monsters. You can kill monsters left and right. Save the world. Everything like that. Amazing, exciting fantasy to be sold for little girls. That's what why Sailor Moon is sold well. Not because, hey guys, Sailor Moon has a bunch of gay characters here. Can you please buy my stuff? It's like a Dengpa sketch. Like this one time, I decided to I had a big control of this big massive anime company, and like I decided to make a huge profit with this brand new anime. Like it was amazing anime. Like I'm gonna call it Gay N-word from Outer Space. Like I'm just gonna sell it straight up. Like the anime is just gonna straight up solve from the gays and the N-words right there. I cannot say it because somebody might sue me, but hey, anyway, I'm just gonna sell it. And like I realized that gay people who are also black are like very, very little in Japan. So not a lot of people buy the anime. Not a lot of people buy the anime. They're like, I wonder why people bought this. No one bought this. No one bought my anime. Like, I wonder why. The dumbest freaking
Imagine
thing, right? Yeah, seriously. So I decided to make an anime that caters to black people who are gay on Japan, and then no one bought it, man. Like, I don't get it. Anyway, Ghost in the Shell's Moriko Kusanagi has either been a lesbian or at least bisexual since her first appearance in 1989. Again, the selling point for Ghost in the Shell is not
Scarlett Johansson.
Well, no, it's not Scarlett Johansson. It's not Moriko Kusanagi being gay. It's the fact that Moriko Kusanagi just
is badass.
Is a badass. And she's naked a lot of times. Seriously, nice fan service anime, right? Hunter x Hunter features an entire arc focusing on series co-protagonist Killua reconnecting with his trans sister Aluka. I'm not too familiar with Hunter x Hunter. I actually have it downloaded, but I haven't actually watched it. But I'm not too familiar with it. But still, I'm pretty sure people watch Hunter x Hunter not because of the gay characters. One Piece just recently introduced Yamato, who was assigned female at birth but uses male pronouns which are respected by the main cast. Good for you, One Piece. Good for you. But I'm pretty sure people don't watch One Piece and go, yeah, I watch One Piece because there are non-binary characters in it. Attack on Titan also features several prominent LGBTQ characters, including the non-binary Hange Zoe and the lesbian couple of Ymir and Krista. Again. And also
it's a matter of subtlety, man. Like it's just that time it's good shows that just so happen to have gay characters. That's good. Most of the time, the comic industry are just not good shows. Hey, like this we have like that's it.
Yeah, apparently, even the chats that Kali got, they're not trans. Yeah, apparently, this is probably like a case for this is the Naruto case again, right? Where apparently the characters who are somewhat very, very vague, like they who are very vague in terms of their gender expression, they're considered trans. Amazing! How amazing it is, right? How amazing that we live in current year where we are supposed to progress from the gender norms, and yet every single time these people like when they see a girlish boy, they go, oh, why can't you be a trans girl, trans women? Or they see a boyish girl and they go, why can't you be a trans man? But I thought we have established that women can be boyish, women can be boyish, girls can be boyish, and boys can be girlish. That's fine. And still be girls and still be boys. Davinci 69, they just focus on the gay part and erase all the story in it. I wonder why the comic industry is dying. It's a mystery.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I decided to like promote this big comic, and I just promote the fact that the comic has gay characters and I don't put any story in it, and then no one bought it, mate. Like, I don't get it. Seriously.
I mean, like, some people bought it, but the only people bought it are just like, of only few. I need more people to buy mine because I need more sales.
Can I have some money, please?
Can I have some money, please?
Anyway, Attack on Titan alone should be enough to dispel any notions that manga is some mythical apolitical medium. No one says that manga is some mythical apolitical medium. No one says that.
No, that's not the point.
No one
point
says
is,
that.
The point is manga is good, like is bad, therefore sales are creative. Come on.
Gate is straight up Japanese propaganda. Like Gate, for example, is straight up propaganda, but hey, it's an isekai, at least reverse isekai. But kind of isekai. Anyway, the hit series prominently, technically, sort of, kind of, but anyway, the hit series prominently featured themes of nationalism, militarization, how members of oppressed groups become radicalized by their oppressors. Again, I don't see like Abe literally become a Titan and the Jaegers just beat the shit out of him. I don't see that. I don't see that. Do I see
don't
that
see Donald Trump becoming a Titan.
Yeah. Given Japan's complex relationship to World War II and Nazi Germany, the German-inspired setting and constant references to World War II imagery, oh my fucking god, are inherently political in nature, though what the series is using these images to say is still a hotly debated topic. Yeah, you go and discuss these topics all on your own, and I'm just gonna discuss the fact that Attack on Titan's ending is fucking amazing because no one can have, and like it's the spectrum of the opinion is not like in the middle. It's either you love it or you hate it. It's either of those two. It's fucking amazing. Beyond the blatant politics of Attack on Titan, though, the last 2 decades of manga have been flush with political theming and imagery. Considering the Middle Eastern flair, it's difficult to not to see Full Metal Alchemist in Ishbalan conflict as analogous to the war in Iraq. Oh my fucking god!
The fuck is you going on about? Oh.
That's a fucking stretch, and I'm in 11. Fam, why are you lagging?
I don't know. I've been lagging this whole time. I've been trying to it, but it's not working. Nothing is working.
Can you call me? Can you? I'm gonna remove the call and I'm gonna call you back. Seriously, Jesus, the dumbest fucking thing. Let me call you back. Don't you just love that tone? Don't you just love that tone? Okay, fam, I'm back. How's it going?
Okay, just turn on the camera.
Okay, I'm turning the camera on the display capture. Let me just wait. It's fucking. Oh, technical issues. Where's the Discord screen? There you go. Just get the there you go. But you're still K. turn on the video. Bro.
Wait. I'm trying. I can't. I thought it has to be with permission.
There you go. There we go. My bad. One Punch Man is about the hollow and unfulfilling nature of a work-focused society. Okay, first off.
How the fuck?
First off, One Punch Man is about the hollow and unfulfilling nature of a work-focused society. First off, no one in One Punch Man, I don't know, punched Donald Trump for not giving people jobs. That's what is horrible about it.
Yeah, that's the difference in. Come on.
Ray Mayo tip $1. Western comics being like Arby's, they have the gays. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My Hero Academia explores the pressure put on young adults to be exceptional and how that pressure ultimately hurt and alienate those who struggle to live up to it. Again, you're basically discussing anime themes at this point, which are completely. I'm playing Jason. I am playing Jason. You're playing.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
None of these have anything to do with MODOK Trump. None of that has anything to do with Donald Trump. Oh, now we're talking about this. Though some of these political messages and
themes, a good example.
Yeah, though some of these political messages and themes are easy to ignore for less politically savvy readers, and you should ignore them because politics is fucking horrible. Other manga are much more direct, and they're horrible at it. While some readers were complaining about Marvel turning a politician into supervillain, Death Note was preparing to do the exact same thing with the exact same politician. Yeah, the dumbest fucking thing. Bahama tip $1. That level of stretch has been in the Armstrong family for generations. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, seriously, even Reed Richards couldn't get that amount of stretch. Yeah, we talk about this. The dumbest fucking thing. A one-shot story, blah, 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 being too... Wait. A one-shot story that prominently featured a blatant parody of Trump recovering the titular Death Note and being too cowardly to use it. I'm sorry, writer. What? Are you saying that you want Donald Trump to use the Death Note?
Wow.
Are you saying that you want writer? I'm playing this.
I expect nothing, and I'm still let down.
All of these examples should be more than enough to display that manga is just as political as anything published by Marvel or DC. It's important to note, though, that even the series with less obvious politics are still political. Works like Dragon Ball might not be so forward. How can Dragon Ball be... Ugh. Dumb fucking article. Dumb fucking article. You're an idiot. Article. You're an idiot. Dumb article. Moving on.
Idiot journal.
Dumb journal. Moving on. Legitimate buyers of Final Fantasy VII Remake cannot play the game currently as Epic services are down. Internet service outages are currently impacting the Epic Game Store, affecting logins, library purchase, etc. We are monitoring the situation and we will update you when the issue is resolved. Come on, y'all. So at the top of having a shit fucking port, now your fucking internet is dying too.
Anyone know how to bypass this? Yeah, there's one way for you to bypass that, and it's called 1337X.
It's called 1337X, bro. Come on, y'all. Welcome to the world of DRM. Oh, crypto hoopla. Anyway, drink.
Wait.
Oh, my Poxel. Anyway. Oh my NFT.
I read on the tweet. Let's
Why are you lagging, fam? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Why the fuck are you lagging? I literally connect you to LAN.
What?
I literally connect you to LAN. You're not supposed to be lagging. Yeah. How are you lagging?
Maybe.
Wait, hold on.
Decrease the bandwidth a bit.
No, everything. No, the download bandwidth. Hold on. It's decrease the bandwidth, not increase it. Let me just try to.
Yeah, exactly. I thought decrease the bandwidth.
Okay, let me just decrease the bandwidth here for a bit. VP8 encoder, high FPS. Video is 720p. It's like I'm putting this at like the 1000, just 1000. I know that should fix it. Why is the connection? They say the connection is like really, really bad. Receive loss rate, upload bandwidth, download bandwidth. Okay, it's on LAN, so it doesn't really matter. So I don't know why the fuck.
That's the thing.
Whatever. Okay.
It's still lagging though.
Okay.
No, it's lagging. It's glitch. Remember the Just Monica glitch I sent you?
Yeah. Fucking LAN phone. Come on. I literally asked you to LAN, but when you spend $200 into digital gaming, you lose $200. Okay, first off, no, you don't. No, you don't. You gain something when you buy $200. If you buy a $200 game, you get a game.
You get the game.
When you bought a $200 DLC, you get the DLC. When you bought a $200 microtransaction, you get the item. What do you mean you lose $200? It's like, are you telling me that people are just throwing money off of video games?
Some people are.
Seriously, what the fuck is going on with it? Why is this Discord so fucking laggy? Is this because? Let me just drop the let me drop the stream bitrate. Is it because the stream bitrate, or is it just Lin phone just being dingus in general? Can try speaking, fam.
Okay, how about now? It's just working. I mean, I can see from my end that it's not. So
it's still not working. It's the dumbest fucking thing.
What's not working?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you later. I'm gonna just end the call. I'm gonna call you back. Dingus fucking thing. How the fuck is this? I literally set this up for LAN, and for some reason it's still not fucking working. Did I get a message? Okay, let me just contact. Why is he offline though? That's weird.
Right. Okay. Check. Traditional check.
Okay, somewhat better. But the weird thing is though, is that you are considered offline for some reason.
Huh?
Yeah. You are offline for some reason. Did you set it as offline?
No.
My present status is available. It's like I don't know why this is offline, but anyway, fucking yeah. Where is I? Where you spend $200 in an NFT game, you get an NFT which you can probably sell. Probably. Keyword probably sell for $200 or more if the player base utility increase. Excuse me. In other words, you can buy an NFT, right? You have one person exploiting you for your stupidity, and then you can sell it again, exploit another person for their stupidity. It's the stupidity exploitation economy. Or as I'd like to call it, C. As in, see, this is a scam. dumbest thing. Why would anyone oppose this? Why would anyone oppose this? Because it's a scam. It's a pyramid fucking scheme, bro. Straight up. Not even like it. It reminds me of that scene in The Office. The Office pyramid scheme. There's like an explanation to what pyramid scheme is on The Office, right? Like seriously. So Michael was explaining to everybody. It's like, hey, so it's like,
all right.
No, how is this not a pyramid scheme?
All right, let me explain.
Yeah, it's a pyramid scheme. Yeah.
Pyramid scheme. Investing. The more
seriously, he literally drew it. He literally drew it.
Get involved, the more people who are investing.
He literally drew it.
It's not a pyramid scheme. It is a.
He literally drew it. He literally drew it.
I have to make some calls.
Seriously, I have to make some calls.
Get the follow up.
Yeah, I have to make some calls. Yeah, you know what that was. I have to make some calls. It literally is. Because it's a gym, base gym, exactly. Why would anyone oppose this? Why would anyone oppose this? I wonder why. Spending $200 in traditional gaming usually means pouring it into loot boxes or something similarly predatory and awful, making that system the entire point of the game and building a speculative economy around it, therefore sucks more. Exactly, right? It's not making the entire point of the game. Everything stays the same. You just get an NFT for the... Wait, hold on. Everything stays the same. You just get an NFT for the skin cosmetic purchase. Then why would you want to buy it? If everything stays the same? What's the financial incentive of me spending $200 so that I can get more dollars? What if I don't? What if I don't get more dollars? It's the same thing as investment. Investment is a gambling. What if I don't get more dollars? Dingus? Oh, there's also this. This is just like the weirdest fucking thing, right? Some people are legit on their caves, like living under a rock. But we'll talk about that in a bit, right? So Quibble Cop is quitting YouTube. Let me explain. I've been making YouTube videos for about 10 years now, every day, like I never miss a day ever. Okay, good for you. I'm pretty sure I hold the world record. Good for you, Quibble Cop. For some reason, you're going the NFT routes again. Fucking fine, whatever. Okay. Good for you. During my 10 years, I've gone through everything. From parents passing to burnouts, I've been through it all. And yet, I've never missed a day. Good for you. You never missed a day. Good for you. Quibble Cop. I do not know who this is. This YouTuber that Scarce always talks about. In 2022, I will have uploaded 10 years every single day from 2012 till 2022, and it's my goal to retire in 2022. Good for you. Quitting YouTube and living on a tropical island is a little bit too boring for me, so I set out to the hard way. I want to upload videos without me having to be the one who made them. Okay. So you're a producer then.
So you're like Linus.
You're like sort of. You're like Linus. Like you're like only occasionally.
You want to be like Linus.
You want to be like only occasionally appear and have other like members of the Linus Media Group to fill it in. And okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's respectable. I explored everything from deepfakes to voice cloning software. Wait. I thought you said you want to upload videos without you having to be the one to make it. But a VTubing, you're the one who makes it. But if you're VTubing, you're the one who makes the video, you absolute dingus.
You're still doing it. You're still doing it.
You're still the one making the video. What do you mean? Without having me to be the one who made them, but you're the one making the video. What are you talking about? You are literally the actor of the video. You're VTubing. What are you doing? Let me break down the problems. Running an autonomous YouTube operation, this one solved. The hardest part is finding qualified people. Okay, first off, are you the VTuber in that? If you're the VTuber, then you're not. If you're the VTuber, then you're not actually quitting YouTube. You're actually just going into a different form. And but if somebody else is the VTuber, okay, I can see what you're gonna make, like the next Niji Sanji or the next Hololive, whatever, right? Second, seriously, this is not a revolutionary thing. I'm happy to announce the next generation of influencer, the VTuber. The next generation of influence, the VTuber. Now
that's like the worst introduction to VTubers ever.
Yeah, the next generation of influencer, the VTuber. It's still fucking laggy. What the fuck? Linphone. Okay, I'm. The fuck is wrong with? Okay, I'm resorting back to Zoom. Fucking hell, you made me to go back to Zoom. Amazing. You made me to go back to Zoom because, oh my god, these fucking... Amazing. You made me to go back to literally the most a more unreliable fucking service. Fucking amazing. Just. Discord, where you at? Let me just share my fucking Zoom link. The dumbest fucking thing. Lin phone. I legit like need to set up my fucking LAN. Legit need to set up my fucking LAN thing. There you go. There you go. Just join that. I'm gonna end this call. Fucking absolute dingus of a thing. Where's I? Discord screen. Let me just get the Zoom meeting. Oof. I did not properly crop that, but fuck it. So fuck it on that one. Let me just get the full screen on. Okay, there we go. I didn't properly crop that, but fuck it. There you go. Fam, join in the fucking thing. Oh boy. Come on, family. Anyway, as we're waiting for fam to join in, dingus. Launched earlier this year, Blue has done. The fuck is Blue? Okay. 30 organic views, officially profitable. We're over 200,000 people and subscribed to the channel. VTubers cannot cause drama. VTubers cannot cause drama. VTubers cannot cause drama. VTubers. Fam, where you at? Come on, where you at, fam? Get over here. Change your name. VTubers. Fucking fam. Can't hear shit. Can't hear shit, fam. VTubers cannot cause drama. That's amazing. Oh boy. Oh wow. You are naive. You are absolutely 100% naive. That you are unbearably naive, to quote Ultron. Holy crap. Fam, where you at?
Okay. McChilling. Okay, good.
Okay, I'm gonna lower the bitrate so that the Zoom conversation can actually get okay. Could it be because you're connecting to both Wi-Fi and LAN at the same time?
Wait, I guess. No, I'm not though.
Or you're not? You're just connecting to LAN, purely LAN. Okay.
Yeah, purely.
Oh,
pure
man.
LAN.
Okay, where is I? VTubers cannot.
Why is this much better though?
I don't know. VTubers cannot cause drama.
That's not right.
Exactly. They cannot die. They absolutely can.
That's
They're
not
supposed to
right.
die. They cannot leave a company. Oh, they absolutely can.
No, they can't leave a company. They cannot leave a company. They can graduate.
They can graduate, yes. Oh boy, Quebecop, you are very, you are like a little kid. Oh boy. They are.
No, this is okay Zoom watch.
Okay, it's still fucking laggy on Zoom. That's the fucking. Oh my fucking god. The fuck happened? Try reconnecting your LAN, fam. I'm just gonna end this fucking call. Holy fucking shit. It's still lagging on Zoom. Come on, y'all. Going back to Lin phone again. Don't you just love that tone? Okay, now for some reason it's much better. Like it just instantly connects, but now it's like someone has been using the internet like really badly. I don't know who.
Yeah, there's literally nothing that we can do.
Yeah, there's nothing we can
do.
Have
you paid?
I paid, bro. Anyway, where is that? This is much better now. Okay, I'm still sticking with Lin phone. It's the best we have. I couldn't be more proud of my team who have been grinding away at making this a success. There's still too much more to learn. Character building is next to our list. We are already experimenting with multiple channels and languages and shouldn't be a problem at all. Okay, so yeah, he's trying to sell this as if this is like a revolutionary thing when it clearly isn't. Yeah. It's not a revolutionary thing. VTubers have existed and they have definitely caused drama. They definitely can die. They can definitely leave a company or graduate a company, and they are infinitely scalable. At least that's accurate. And yes, they can speak our language. Be at multiple places. That's also true. But you don't have to be set on a specific studio. That's also true. But still, But regardless, that's not what my problem is. My problem is not like Quibble-Cop's like, okay, he moves on, okay, good for him. And my problem is the fact that his fans are like, this is wild. Quibble-Cop is breaking new ground on YouTube. No, he's not.
Wait, no.
What fucking new ground? What new ground? These people have been living under a rock. I swear to God, these people, the future is now. Okay, you have been living under a rock. Holy shit. These people are mind blown. Are you fucking for real? This is nothing new. This is nothing new, right? This is nothing new. Oh my God, like the Quibble-Cop, it's like he want to take his content production to the next level. But by becoming a VTuber, which is not exactly next level. It's the same level as everybody is taking. It's the dumbest fucking thing. Game changer. Transferring your business to a virtual character. Bold move. A bold move. Oh, okay.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Bold move. Oh my God. Of course. Yeah, right. Bold move. Bold move. Oh my God. This is next level crazy. It's not though. That is so cool. Well, at least
It's
that's
not
a little
even
bit
next
of a
level. It's like it's old level. Kizuna Ai's been doing this since forever.
Come on, y'all. This is boomer shit, bro. Oh my God, boomer. Next level shit? No, it's not.
No, it's not. Oh my God. Someone's gotta explain them what HoloLive is, man.
Oh my God, it's not, bro.
Here I thought VTubers are normal.
Oh my God, like these people are like under a rock. Oh, they're not even like they're living in like the lowest of bedrock, the center of the fucking earth. How can you not heard about this shit, bro?
They're not under a they're not under a rock. They're under a pineapple under the sea. Under a rock. Like,
oh. YouTube channel continuing solely on AI, voice changing, etc., and employees without the actual YouTuber present. Employees without the actual YouTuber present? You know who has been doing that? Linus fucking Tech Tips has been doing that? Are you fucking
Linus
for real?
G. Sebastian, man. Linus Gangster Sebastian.
Oh my God. Such an inspiring story. Oh, fucking...
Inspiring to...
This thread is just nutty. Love where creators are headed. Oh my God. These people are boomers. Oh my God. That's amazing. Like,
I do have to say, I mean, Quibble-Cop is a very old YouTuber. Not
Very old
in
YouTuber.
Age, but old in relevance.
Okay, what is this? Tool-assisted speedruns out of context. Poof. Hi, everyone. We are unfortunately suspending our regular posting indefinitely because last night, one of the NFT bros that we quote tweeted, as well as their goons, doxed one of the owners of this account. Wow. Wow. Just amazing. Just when you think you cannot...
That's good PR right there.
Sorry,
Good PR.
do you have
Amazing
any fucking
PR for the
idea
NFT bros
how
right
that
there.
was?
Amazing PR. Great job. Great job for the NFT bros. Just showing to everybody that it is such an amazing and welcoming fucking community.
Welcoming platform. Yeah, you disagree with NFTs, we're gonna fucking dox your ass.
You
That's
disagree
the
with
mentality.
NFT, we're gonna dox your ass.
That's the mentality.
Amazing. Oh my God. I you know what? I'm playing I'm playing this.
The Germans had you in World War II. We could have stopped that thing before it started.
Exactly. Fortunately, we have reported these to Twitter and they seem to have been taken down. Twitter is based for once. For once in a blue moon, Twitter is based. However, for this safety, we will cease posting until we're certain that NFT situations have calmed down. Fuck NFTs and fuck anyone who has enabled this awful behavior. Yeah, another thing about NFTs is that one of the people who also like, yeah, fuck NFTs, I'd rather die than have my games NFTs, is Joseph Ferris. This motherfucker. How can this motherfucker not get any more base? This motherfucker. He won the Game Awards, flipped the finger, and he said NFTs are fucking horrible. I'd rather die than get NFTs. How can this motherfucker not get any more base?
The best part is that he mentioned the fact that he called out the Oscars when he won the Game Awards.
Fucking amazing. Just amazing.
Based particular individual.
Okay, what is this? If you don't think we are still very early, just see the reaction to crypto on our soccer thread. Almost everyone there unilaterally equates crypto with MLM, Budsy, etc. Because they are. Because they are. Because they are, bro. That's how unaware majority of the population are around crypto. Because they are. Our soccer, for once, you are based. Our soccer actually based for once. Yeah, because they are. The dumbest fucking thing. No way he was the hot fish from Nemo. Excuse me. The what fish from Nemo? The what fish from Nemo?
What the hell?
The what fish from Nemo?
Sending
The
Zeus alert.
what fish from Nemo? The what fish from Nemo? The what fish from Nemo? The what fish? The what fish? Police help!
Police! 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 Help!
Wait.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Gonna get a bonk on that one at the police
Do you
help.
call
Come
these?
on.
Wait. Do you call these people zoophiles?
Nah,
Or-
not really. These are just like
No. No, I'm just saying. Like, if there are people who are sexually attracted to fish, do you call them zoophiles or aquaphiles? or like, what do you call them?
I'm playing a rim shot on that one. That's a well-deserved rim shot. Seriously.
but are they still considered as zoophiles? They're still zoophiles, right?
I have no fucking idea, man. Anyway, who the fuck washes rice? Ooh, these people, man, they are committing war crime against the Asians right now. Holy shit! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Who the fuck? What do you mean? You the fuck washes rice? Wash rice, bro.
Wash.
How are you? This is a war crime. Like, how, you do not wash rice. Okay, you are.
No, I mean, I get people who don't wash rice. I get people who don't wash rice because if you wash rice, it becomes less. There's reasons for you why you don't wash rice, but at least wash it up once. Once. To get rid of, like,
at the
gook
very
and
least.
gunk and shit and trash.
I have learned that my rice opinion is unbased. I have learned a valuable lesson. I will wash my rice. Bless. Good. Please do so. Wash your rice, bro. Drinks expired milk and doesn't wash his rice. How do you survive, bro? How do you dress yourself in the morning? I wear the same clothes every day until they smell, and then I wash them and wear a robe.
Yeah, this is pinnacle VTuber.
Oh! Ew! What the fuck?
Okay, I'm pretty sure he's just joking around, but seriously. Bama tip $1. Wash your rice, Mrs. Jordan Peterson. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Stream Elements. Stream Elements, nice number 6. If you can make the nice number 6, that'll be super swell. Nice number 6. We're near. I think we are nearing the hooplas. I think we are nearing the what do you call it? The lollies hooplas. Because of course they're gonna be lolly hooplas. Okay, wait. Why would someone wash rice? It makes no sense. Rice usually has a coating on it of powdered rice starch from being processed. I don't know how you say it. Washing your rice, making it more fluffy and tasty. Leaving the stale or dry starch on it, making it gnarly and sticky and can make the rice not cook properly. Wash your rice until the water runs clear. There you go.
No, some people do prefer the rice unwashed. Like, it's a matter of opinion. But in terms of hygienic, at least those people who prefer it unwashed washed it once at the very fucking least.
Technically does not make them
literally
unwashed. Yeah, because
exactly.
Because rices, if you buy these big ass freaking rice packages, like 1 kilograms of rice, like usually 1 kilograms, like it's these big packages of rice, right?
Sometimes
They came in
5
straight from
kilograms.
farms, right? They came straight from farms, and usually they're like fleas and like bugs. I've had rice with bugs inside it, right? Not even lying. I've had like fleas and bugs inside the rice in there. That's why I have to wash them. Dingus.
It's just a matter of preference of how long you wash them.
Yeah, wash before cooking, not after cooking. I think that's pretty obvious in case you did not get it. Exactly. You literally boil the rice in water. You don't need to wash it.
That's beside the point.
You're choosing to either boil your rice with a whole bunch of extra rice starch in the water or boil your rice without a bunch of extra rice starch in the water. Oh my god. I can't believe this is a fucking fight. Oh my fucking god. Just the dumb system. Wash your rice, bro. Come on, y'all. Come on,
Wash your
y'all.
rice. Wash your rice.
I'm a Latina and I have never seen anyone wash the rice. Okay, I need citation on that one. So I'll keep making it the way I thought to make it. Also, you suggested to make risotto as an alternative suggests that you don't know how to make it, because if you had, you know that they are nothing alike.
I mean, watch Adam Ragusia's on video on rice, man. That's all you have to do.
Okay, what is this? Straight up, I knew you were having fun and attempted to play the straight man to allow you to live further. Okay, good for you if you're just having fun, but still, poof, holy fucking shit. Unfriendly reminder, if this hurts your feelings, you're a baby and... Okay, what is this? Men are such babies. Okay, I've seen people say that, but it's not super big of a deal. I am aware I am one of them.
What?
Fucking simp. Fucking what? What a fucking cock! Just imagine.
Not even any fight. Not even any fight for your dignity.
Not even like any fight for the whole thing. It's like, yeah, I get it. I'm one of them. What a fucking... I mean, what a fucking cock, bro. What a fucking cuck and a simp. How can you be like, go to some woman, go to some like random woman and be like, men are such babies. And then like, yeah, it's true. I am one of them. Have some fucking self-respect, bro. Fucking Christ.
Have some backbone, man.
The dumbest fucking thing. Oh my god, that's the dumbest fucking thing. Just this. Honestly, the idea of a character with an inferiority complex reverting their age to when they were the most confident and successful is actually a cool idea for a character beat. But the outfit, though, I have no idea what the context of this is, but, well, Fate Tsukuhime's sister franchise has a spin-off spanning several... I think this is talking about Melty Blood. I have a feeling.
Okay.
Has a spin-off spanning several seasons and at least a movie whose marketing frequently consists of sexualizing their little girl protagonist. Yes. And
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And also Fate started off as
porn.
And also Tsukihime started off as
prawn.
Come on, yeah. Don't come at tweets like this saying we should overlook the loli shit. It's not a pattern. Yeah, just goes to show you how the loli shit has been a thing for like ever since Fate was released. Has been thinking for decades, and yet the lolicons and shotacons are almost never caught. They are never caught actually harming children. Almost never. Like there have never been an instance where a lolicon and a shotacon are actually exposed for being actually like harmful to children. Anyway, if you thought Fate Grand Order had pedo shit, and it does, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
You should try looking up what Prisma Ilia poster figures and other merch look like. It's Prisma Ilia. Of course it's going to have fucking loli shit in it. Just be warned that it might be a bit upsetting to look at. Oh boy. Loli trash is a cornerstone of Type Moon's appeal. Not really. To some of them, yes. But not all of Type Moon's characters are loli. This is not even true. Like the love interest in Tsukuhime's, I don't recall any of them being like a straight up loli. Unless you consider like the stepsister, like seriously. Anyway. What is this? Oh yeah, Melty Blood, more Melty Blood. Why you chose to be a child when you have teacher traits? Okay. Because Type Moon cares to gross lolicon market too much. Again, I'm playing this.
Okay.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Just lol, I wish people would just internalize this and realize the media flat out isn't made for them. Exactly. It isn't made to be inclusive. It isn't made to conform to the lowest common denominator comfort. The creators are often lolicon. The artists they hire are too. Go back to Marvel. Exactly. I mean, I'm playing
Go back to Marvel. Oh shit. That's such a good insult there.
Wow, what is
Go back to Marvel. Exactly.
Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Seriously. I get that not everything is going to conform in media, but the idea that Type Moon doesn't suggest lolis being gross is a problem. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
You make it a problem.
No, it's not. Type Moon has been making stuff for decades. Type Moon's been making stuff for decades. Loli stuff has been on for decades, and you're gonna cry up in arms, being like, "Oh my God, loli is a problem." Too fucking late, bro. Too fucking late. The internet has everything, and it's only going to encourage that even further. Nothing's gonna stop this freaking trend from coming in. You're too fucking late to the party, bro. Just give up. Sexualizing children is illegal. What a fucking amazing fucking statement. What a fucking
It's
amazing
illegal
statement.
when
Revolution.
it's legitimately actual real children.
It's illegal when it's real children. Name me one person who has been arrested for playing Melty Blood. Yeah, you say everybody like Fate Stay Night, all of these animes, all of these like name me an anime fan that has been caught like being an actual pedo. Like straight up. And that's just lolicon, a straight up anime fan.
I can name you a pedo who's
not an anime fan.
Yeah, who's not an anime fan.
I can name you a bunch of pedos who are not anime fans.
Who's a CEO of a gaming company.
Yeah. Seriously. And if you don't have a problem with that, you should go get help. Loli is Loli. It isn't a legal version of anything. If it's not a legal version of anything, then why are people not being arrested by it? Seriously. Why are you people making cries about, oh, Loli is Loli. It's already harmful. It's like illegal. Get the fuck out of my tablet and everything like that. Just, you know these people are pedophiles. Why are you not fucking reporting them to the fucking police?
Yeah.
Report them to the fucking police, bro.
To the FBI's, man.
If you think that these people are so fucking dangerous, report them to the fucking police. And not even like the Kenshin creator is like an actual like, Kenshin. Look at Rurouni Kenshin. Look at Rurouni Kenshin. I don't recall him being like a straight up lolicon, and yet he draw like characters that are well defined adults, and yet he got caught with child porn. We'll get to another manga creator that got with child porn in a bit. Seriously, the most bizarre fucking arrest. Have you simply never considered why sexualizing children is illegal? Because it involves real children, and real children cannot consent. Fictional children does not consent. Can consent. They're fictional. They do not consent, but you can also make them to be able to consent. They're fucking fictional. It isn't because it's gross. Yes, it is. That's your justification. It's gross. It's because it's harmful. No, it's not. It's subjecting them directly to...
Okay. Yeah, let's say that it is harmful, but harmful to who?
Harmful to whom? It's not like they are like children reading Tsukihime or Fate Stay Night at any times too. Not that I recommend them Fate Stay Night or Tsukihime. Not that I recommend them Fate Stay Night or Tsukihime in general. But anyway. Seriously.
That's funny.
It's subjecting them directly to objectification and such. Literally any other piece of media on the freaking world are subjecting them into objectification. Nothing can you cannot stop them. You cannot stop media for not objectifying characters. You cannot stop people from not objectifying characters. I mean, for God's sake, we have a bunch of girls selling their OnlyFans talking about how the media is like, we live in a patriarchal society where men always get what they want and it's horrible. Men are disgusting perverts. Anyway, here's my OnlyFans.
Here's my OnlyFans. I'm doing a sale for this week.
Here's my OnlyFans. Here's my Snapchat exclusive. Here's my Twitter Blue, because apparently Twitter Blue is a thing, right? Because
the fuck is a Twitter Blue?
Like their exclusive subject thing or subscription thing or whatever. But point is,
oh, I see.
Yeah, point is, we're living in a world where people are going to be objectified. So you're going to either beg the industry to stop objectifying people, which are not going to happen. They're not going to happen. They're not going to happen. Sorry, not going to happen. Especially when a lot of the focus by the media these days, the Western media, are focusing on stopping objectifying the women. Stop objectifying the women. The men are always going to be objectified all the freaking time because there's a double standard on the freaking media, and especially the Western freaking industry, right? You can either keep begging them to stop, wasting your energy to keep begging them to stop, or parent your freaking kid. I think the best solution here is to parent your freaking kid so that the kids don't look at them and say, yeah, you don't have to look like Wonder Woman to be amazing. You don't have to look like a superhero, bombshell freaking sexy to be appealing, right? You don't have to look sexy or look beautiful to get a boyfriend or a girlfriend. There are ugly people who've got boyfriends and girlfriends who got a love interest, right? You do not have to be X race to save the world. Seriously. The dumbest fucking thing. Bunch of weirdos retweeting this. Well, you made a bad thing. Of course there are a bunch of weirdos retweeting this. Thank God I lost interest in this game. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, good
Let the door hit you on your way out, you fucking stank. Alright, bud, this was the nail in the coffin. Never peeping melty blood. Good.
So long, shrimp.
Bye-bye. So long,
shrimp.
So long, shrimp.
That should be a clip. That should be a clip for someone leaving. Come on.
Yeah, seriously, I do not have that clip. I need my I need my SpongeBob so long
shrimp. Or was it shrimp or something else?
It is shrimp.
There we go. That's you. That's you. Literally trying going out. Literally, you trying to go out, and then we're like, "Yeah, get the fuck out." So long, shrimp.
Get the fuck out. Exactly right. Where's my 4K downloader? I need to download that clip. That's a fucking amazing clip. So long, shrimp. Seriously. So glad I stopped. There's so many responses. I'm not peeping Tsukihime. Well, I don't recommend Tsukihime in general.
For purely other reasons.
It's purely for the Type Moon hardcore fans. In general, it's very, very like I wouldn't recommend. I talk about that in my previous video. I already did a video on Tsukihime. Not exactly something for the general audiences. It's very, very suited for hardcore Tsukihime, hardcore Type Moon fan. But anyway. No one should accept being called a pedophile for any reason when all they do is like contentious art in media. Exactly, right? Seriously, by that metric, if you like to shoot people if you like to shoot people in video games, you are a murderer. Like that's dumb. It's really, really dumb. Where's 4K downloader? I put you in anyway. Nonsense. How can one sexually enjoy representations of human juvenile phenotypes if they're not attracted to human juvenile phenotypes? Hold on a second. Let me simplify that. How can one sexually enjoy representations of human if they're not attracted to human?
Human child.
So hold on a second. Are you telling me that fictional representation and real life representation are the same? Because they're clearly fucking not. They're clearly fucking not, bro. They're not. Just because they are based on reality does not mean that they are real, right? There are a lot of elements in fiction that are based on reality. That does not make them real. Okay, just because people in fiction can like shoot guns, like can be like bullseye and like shoot guns super accurately, does not mean that everybody can do it. Does not mean that most people in the world can do it, right? In the same way, I'm just gonna move on to the next. This whole like it's just a representation, bro. It's just a profoundly stupid argument. As if the art you consume doesn't reveal your preferences. Okay, hold on a second. The art you consume doesn't reveal your preferences in relation to reality. Yes, they don't. That's correct. That is 100% true. The thing is, right? Animal Crossing, for example, is such a wholesome game, and yet it's filled with the most toxic of fucking fan base. Genshin Impact, wholesome game, for the most part. Fucking hell, the fan base is horrible. The Genshin Impact fan base is fucking horrible. Do you know whose fan base that I can recall, right? That are not actually horrible, that are actually really cool people, and yet the material, the fiction, is actually filled with horrible stuff? Warhammer 40k. I am not even lying. Warhammer 40k is the grim dark, and yet the fan base are some of the coolest people I've known. Like literally, legit, really, really cool people. Heavy metal, people who sang about death, heavy metal, everything like that. Really cool people in real life. Not even lying, like legit. A lot of these fan base, just because you consume a media, does not mean. In fact, Steven Universe, that's one thing. That's Steven Universe. Oh my god, that's the toxicity of the Steven Universe fan base. A very wholesome cartoon. Nothing wrong with it, right? Until you meet their fan base, and their fan base is fucking trash. I'm just so fucking glad. I'm just so glad that we haven't had a Steven Universe hoopla in a while, because I think the show just ended. But seriously, horrible fandom, and yet horrible fandom, but wholesome stuff. Horrible fandom, wholesome stuff. Horrible stuff, but wholesome fandom. Seriously, there's always that really reverse thing, right? Amazing. It's insane how we're living in that mirror universe. Oh boy, My Hero, like mainstream anime fans in general, also My Hero Academia as well, like freaking like just the dumbest thing. I guess if I happen to like gore art with plenty of death and mutilation, it would mean I enjoy people getting killed in reality. Yeah.
By their
logic, right? That's a very unhinged perception of reality you have. Exactly, right? Yes, it means you enjoy the aesthetic of death and mutilation. That is something which comes from reality. Okay. That comes from reality.
Wait. Then if that's the case, then why is why does all of the players of Warzone of Call of Duty not like out trying to kill each other?
It's the dumbest fucking thing. Yeah, you know what also comes from reality, right? You also come from reality, okay? You come out of your mom's vagina. That doesn't mean that you are your mom. Come on, yo. The reason you don't engage with this interest in reality is because there are incentives for you not to kill people. So let me get this straight.
Wait.
So let me get this straight.
An incentive for you to fuck children?
So let me get this straight. Yeah, exactly. There's no incentive for people to fuck children in real life. Yeah, as if fucking children in real life is perfectly 100%
It's
okay.
perfectly normal, fine.
Yeah, you're not gonna get punished for it. You're not gonna get any sorts of. Yeah, I'm pretty.
Logic is fucking crumbling by the second, bro.
Yeah. Murdering is one thing. Like there are lots of murderers, right, on prison. But if you are a pedophile, you are fucked on prison. Literally, figuratively, and literally. So you are fucked on prison. You'll probably be dead. You're gonna get shanked on prison, straight up. That is the worst fucking crime. The worst fucking crime you can ever commit, especially if you're a child molester. So over pedophile, straight up child molester, and you do it to multiple children. Straight up. Even these murderers, these fucking prisoners, they have fucking standards for that shit. They don't do that shit. They don't do that shit. They find out you do that shit, they fucking shank you. Straight up. That is how bad society not incentivize you to not do these things to children, right? That is how bad is society not to try to prevent you.
To the point where the criminals are also a part of that.
Exactly, right? Oh man, the dumbest fucking thing. Yes, there are potential killers and pedophiles running around in the real world, and only societal rules keep them from committing crimes. The way you see the world, don't want anywhere. The way you see the world, I don't want you anywhere near me. Don't go fucking any horses now. Exactly, right? Explain to me how is it possible that to enjoy representations of reality without first evolving to enjoy the reality being represented? Hold on a second. Are you telling me that we enjoy murder in fiction because we enjoy murder in real life? We enjoy something in fiction is because we enjoy something in real life. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because that doesn't apply to everything. That literally does not apply to everything. Right? I enjoy killing people.
Only applies to you. Right, okay. Here's the thing. Maybe that only applies to you, and if that's the case, we should check what are this person's likes, man. Come on.
Yeah, we should check. Oh. You seem to be a brony based on your profile.
Well, there we go.
Seriously, by your metric,
that's what I'm saying.
By your metric, you like horses. By your metric,
horses.
You like horses.
Not horses. Magical unicorn who are depicted as I guess not of the age.
Ponies.
Exactly.
By that metric, you like pony. Therefore, you like ponies because you also like real life horses. Even though real life horses are infinitely less controllable than ponies. Than the ponies in My Little Pony, at least. You can't talk to them. That's for sure.
It's not about control, but it's less it's ultimately different than actual the horses.
By your own metric. These people, man, they got the logic. They got their logic, but they just don't know how they can apply their logic to themselves. The dumbest fucking thing.
Not only that, they stigmatize slowly purely for the heck of it, even though there's a lot of things that they should be stigmatized and they should be stigmatizing, but they don't. Come on.
Yeah, and for the record, there are more furries that are actually caught, being a zoophile and actually being molester, right? There are more furries that got caught in that. Even though I am actually more on the opinion that if you like the fictional furries, that's fine. Go right ahead, right? Because at the end of the day, we're all just like fictional content at the end of the day, okay? At the end of the day, we just like some fictional content. If you like your fictional content with the freaking furries, that's fine. With the first character, that's fine. As long as you don't harm people in the real world, which unfortunately there's a correlation. I don't know why. There's a correlation. Don't even get me started on Rainforest. Oh Lord. Can anyone name someone who was actually cancelled? Zami070 for the crime of drawing a cartoon character a little too skinny. She was doxxed and bullied to the point of attempting suicide. Yeah, this was the person who was being bullied for drawing like one of the Steven Universe characters being too skinny. I remember the Supa.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I remember the Supa. This is the dumbest thing.
Wait, purely for that?
Yeah, purely for that. Pray for that. Now, I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen.
That's why we say that the Steven Universe is not one of the
I'm just
fandoms.
Yeah, seriously. I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, just a PSA. This, please, if somebody is telling you to kill yourself, just do this. Just do this. Literally, just tell them no. Just tell them no. They can't do shit about that. They cannot do shit about you. Kill. How about you kill yourself? No. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Seriously, just tell them no. That's just harassment. Harassment is real. Cancel culture is not.
Wait. That's just harassment. That's just
Wait. 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 Cancel culture is not real, but harassment is real. But cancel culture is harassment. But what the fuck are you? Pick a better example. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Their goalpost is now over. Their goalpost is moved. Exactly. Cancel culture is targeted harassment for a perceived slight, usually resulting in loss of job, life, friends, and opportunities. Exactly, right? This ain't it, Chief. Oh, this is definitely it, Chief. Because every time the term is used in the mainstream, it is always focused on the loss of stature and maybe certain professional opportunities and not the other stuff you mentioned. In other words, it does not fit your definition. Your definition is fucking wrong.
In other words, it doesn't exist because I haven't seen it.
that's also a good interpretation. This is all making words mean whatever you want to. This is just making words mean whatever you want to win an argument. That's what you've been doing. That's what you've been doing. Okay, moving on. I'm a fan of Hololive, but that culture of Japanese sexualization of minors that gets exported along with it never fails to weird me out. Okay, if your argument is that it weirds me out, fine. That's fair.
Fine, that's
get off the fandom.
It weirds me off.
Get off the fandom. There you go. The one saving grace is that I don't see lolicon culture among the community as well. Okay, first off, that's just fucking factually wrong. That is wrong. That is fucking just wrong. That is wrong on every. I'm not even like familiar with the fandom. I'm not even familiar with the fandom. And even I can tell, oh boy, there's a lot of culture. It's not just lolicon, it's just anime culture in general, right? Just straight up wrong on this one. Like any fucking VTuber fans can tell you that it exists. So, as much as other, but anyways, but it's still there. Yeah, you're right. I think it might have to do with real people actually playing these characters, so overly objectifying them gets weird. Yeah, but there are also anime characters are also played by real people. What the fuck is your point? Pedophiles are heavily downplayed in Japan. Okay, hold on. I need citations on that one. Pedophiles heavily downplayed in Japan. I've read reports that pedophiles are severely underreported in Japan. That's why the statistics are, low. But I also need citations for that too. Not to get picky, but you do realize that almost all the talents in Hololive are lolicon or shotacon, right? Yeah, this is true. This is like almost all of them are like shotacon or lolicon. They have loli figure, shota figure, and also shotacon or lolicon. 6760 tip $1. I know an example to life-related cancel culture. I saw the news when a man was falsely accused of rape, and while he was in jail for 30 days, his mother committed suicide because of this.
God damn.
Amazing. You fucking people. Seriously.
Yeah, and then people say, can say that it's just only.
But it's not real though.
Losing of stature and losing of jobs. No,
it's not real though.
Lives.
Yeah, because slander has no power. Libel or slander has no fucking power, right?
Yeah, because slander is spoken.
No, I just look up 3 characters on the top of my head, and they either have no listed age or they're 20 plus. 20 plus by the actors who depicted them. Yes. Not 20 plus as in the characters are being slapped in the fictional, here's the fictional age for the characters, they're 20 plus. You seriously believe that Corona is 20 plus? Come on, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all. Okay, I'm just gonna Google the average age for dogs.
Is that an average age for dogs?
Yes. It's 10 to 13 years.
Oh, I see.
So Corona is, I don't know, an undead. She's a zombie. Anyway, what is this? I'm not baiting, just acknowledging that child rapists annoy me less on a daily basis. Excuse me? Did you just say that child rapists annoy you less on a daily basis?
Wait. So you are it's far more important to do something else other than report or operate on child rapists.
No. The fact that you, the fact that you acknowledge the fact that child rapists annoy you less than lolicons. So are you saying? So you are implying the implication is that they're better than lolicons? Come on, y'all. Which part of me?
The virginity, the purity of loli characters are much more important than real children.
Yeah. Which part of me saying that pedophiles who are brave enough to actually go out and do something are less annoying than cowards who try to justify themselves on and constantly? This part over here on the top. Child rapists annoy me less. There you go.
Wait.
You said this yourself literally on the freaking tweet. You fucking absolute fucking dingus.
Fucking Neanderthal.
Oh my god. My opinion would be different. Like maybe if I was a child in California or something. Dingus. Is this a clip of this? This is Metroid Prime. This is Vosh. Oh, that's Vosh playing Metroid Prime. I think this is his clip of saying about how Evangelion. I really used to like Evangelion, but then they're like the merchandise, like there's so much sexualization of the characters and shit. I'm like, of course you're gonna say that, Vosh.
Wait,
of course you're gonna say that.
That's the reason you don't like the show now?
Yeah.
It's like saying, yeah, I used to like pizza, but now they sell pizza in Indonesia. That's why I don't like pizza anymore.
No. It's like saying I used to like pizza, but then they sell it with more pepperoni. It's like I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like pizza anymore. Like, dude.
Yeah. Seriously, what
is a spineless man if that's the case?
Yeah. He also justifies child porn in the weirdest way. For some fucking reason, like okay, if in an economical society, where you are laissez-faire capitalism, child porn is okay. I think people should be able to. Then by that metric, people should be able to trade child porn because there are no intervention from the government or something like that. I have no fucking idea what he's fucking arguing. It's fucking Vosh, right? Anyway, it's in other words, 98% of the fan base isn't gay. Yeah,
true.
14 years old,
demographic,
and 40 years old and
Peter.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Just ain't you following a 14-year-old boy who's oh wow. That's for
but chill though, because this person, if he is indeed following a 14-year-old boy, he's gonna annoy you less. He's gonna annoy you less than actual lolicons. Like, chill.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
This is 4K, bro.
How
4K,
did they get
bro.
you at 4K?
Dumbest fucking thing. Every single time. Pedos molding. They're all so defensive about being called pedos when they don't have actual arguments, and will do the pedo shit we accuse them of and be surprised by it. I'm kind of surprised that you're still here in social media and not try to call the police and arrest these people.
Yeah, I thought you said we're pedos or something.
Yeah, we're pedos, right?
Not us, but
why are we exposing ourselves in 4K? Like, fucking arrest us, please. How dare these people defend themselves for being wrongfully accused of being one of the worst things in the universe? Exactly. They're not defending anything. They're just saying, ha, how ironic you to accuse me of being a pedo. And then all started drooling over a 14-year-old animated girl in the comments. Fucking no correlation on those two. I failed to recognize.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
It's a drawing. You know what's not a drawing though? All the people calling these guys pedos and getting busted 2 to 3 days down the line for having child porn, harassing women sexually. It's not projection. It's a pattern. Yeah, it's a pattern straight up. That's literally the number one
fucking saying.
That's literally the number one excuse. Pesos. Fucking pesos. What are you? What are you against? What are you against the currency? Come on, yeah. That's literally the number one excuse pesos used to get off at drawing of children. Fucking the number one excuse pesos used to get off at drawing of children. What's the excuse? The excuse is that, oh, the people who accuse them are horrible monsters. That's not an excuse. That's a point.
That's not an excuse.
That's not an excuse. That's a point. That's a valid point that I think should be more focused on. Also, this response shows that a lot of those guys don't give a fuck and are doing it anyway. What does that tell you? That tells us that these people enjoy fictional characters and you people are not. In which case, I'm calling you to the police. Seriously. Of course.
Fucking hell.
Every single time. These fucking people every single time. It never fails. How can you? How can these people are like every time, not a failure.
This is 4K.
Every single time.
4K.
Every single time, right? Speaking of every single time, please tell me Galko-chan Offer Kenya Suzuki has been arrested for importing and possessing child porn books from Germany. Good. That is a yikes. That is a big yikes indeed. Big freaking yikes. I don't know if you're familiar with the manga, but seriously. The police
I'm not.
The police found a total of 46 books containing child porn at Suzuki-san's house. Like seriously, from Germany? Like Germany, I think the fact that the porn is from Germany is where you have to be more concerned about, right? Yeah, it's not from Japan, right? Like they have to import porn from fucking Germany, not Japan. Like that tells you something. I don't know about y'all. 46 books, Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, just draw child porn yourself. Fucking hell.
That's gonna be bait.
Why do grown
They're gonna be
motherfuckers
troll.
be attracted to children? Like it's not clicking. Lolicon culture influences them from their childhood. What the fuck? Lolicon culture influences them from their childhood? That's a bit of a fucking stretch, don't you fucking think? Oh my god. Can you reduce this character's chest size? This looks like child porn. What's child porn? It's a conflated label Twitter accounts misuse to the character design that makes them comfortable. No, it's not. Ooh, stop, Patrick. You're gonna get called a veto. Exactly. That's what is correct. Hey, I got this one for this. Oh my god. I think we've already talked about this. I remember clearly changing this one. This hentai is meant to resemble a child, right?
Giving me some deja vu's.
No, this hentai is meant to resemble a child, right? No. No, it's not. It's not. It's meant to resemble the character that they represent. And it can look a child, but it does not mean that it is a child. A real life child. Like this entire thing can be like modified by just doing this. By just doing this. I'm just gonna remove all of this part and all of that part right there. And I'm just gonna write no. There you go. Fix the meme. I fixed the meme. Amazing. Look at that. Fixed. Amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just fix the meme. Of course! Every single time.
Dude.
Never fail.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Seriously.
This is 4K.
Never fails.
How did they get you at 4K?
You are putting IMAX out of business here, dude. Exactly. They're just you are putting IMAX out of business.
Brutal,
Fucking
savage,
amazing.
wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Every time.
If you receive $1 every single time a pedo accuser is caught in 4K with this kind of shit, imagine the amount of money you can get, bro. Imagine.
Yeah, seriously. Man, I was about to post how about we had 0 issues at Anime Fest, but then someone sent me a new Stalker video that was taken this afternoon. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, look, another one.
hell.
Except extra creepy because they took pics of me from behind the table. Wow. Wow, that's horrible. Boo-hoo, keep whining pedo.
What the hell?
Of course. Again.
Yeah, give me the $1 that I requested.
Give me that
This is the
$1,
clearest
ladies
video
and
I've ever seen.
gentlemen.
This is the
Every
most
single
HD shit
time.
ever.
Every single
This is
time.
4K.
Every
How did they get you
time.
at 4K?
Like they putting
Really putting IMAX out of business, man.
these people are not just putting IMAX out of business. These people are putting Oculus Quest out of business, man. This is just amazing. How can you this
Oculus
projection?
Quest, Dolby Atmos.
Fucking amazing. This projection, y'all. Baseless accusation with no proof, but you, however, are a murderer apologist. Fucking what the fuck? Bahama tip $1. Ultra widescreen HD OLED 4K plus. 8K, bro. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I cannot hold this resolution, man. IMAX level. Holy shit. Like I got an ultra wide here, 29-inch. Even this is way too fucking much. How is it you can support a man who kidnapped and murdered 2 people in real life is beyond me. But the lolicon is the pedo, right? Fucking
true.
Dumbest thing. Our reports worked. Smoking on that pedophile pack. Yeah, apparently this account is like a lolicon account. And then a person, again, every single time you fucking people, how can you just Antis
This is
after
the clearest
antis
video I've
after
ever seen. This is the most
antis.
HD shit
I'm-
ever.
No, okay, stop. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I do not give a shit. Fucking copy strike me, but I am so playing. I am so. Where's my don't stop? I'm playing this. They don't stop coming. They don't stop fucking coming. Every damn fucking time they don't stop fucking coming. We don't can y'all stop being disgusting bitches for just 5 minutes? Like if you wanna fuck with your dad.
The hell?
These mental problems are yours, but don't share them with the rest, you sick of shit. We do not want to fuck our dads. We want Jinx to fuck her. Jeez, get it right. We don't want to fuck our dads. We want Jinx to fuck hers. It's fucking legal. Okay.
What?
So these are involved fictional characters. It's the fiction. It's an incestuous relationship between two fictional characters. Not a fucking issue. Not a fucking issue. This has been a thing. This has been a thing. This is the dumbest fucking thing. Come on, yeah. Fucking bonk this shit, bro.
Let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Just 31 years old, red flag. Of course.
Oh my god. That shit fucking disgusting, bro.
That of course. That is an actual My Little Pony. Actual every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. For once, a League of Legends fan is based. For once. Jesus fucking Christ. You know, if you're so sure it's harmful and not a healthy way to cope, at least have something to back it up with that. It's not just your personal disgust and discomfort and, dude, trust me.
Yeah.
No fucking way. Incest, pedophilia, and rape aren't valid enough answers already as to why pro shippers aren't fucked up. So in other words, you're not justifying your answers. You're just gonna run away.
So in other words, the sources still do trust me.
Yeah, it's still trust me. Seek help. Genuinely, you're not welcome here or into normal society. Oof, this sounds like a fucking threat. Genuinely, you are not welcome here or into normal society, and you will never be. Just get.
This is giving me the White House vibes.
I'm playing the dun 5. I'm just playing dun. And I'm also playing I'm playing this too.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Exactly, Raven. Davinci tip 69. I'm liking that JonTron clip where he's slapping and spitting out blood. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm not familiar with that clip actually. I need to grab some JonTron clips. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Please don't do this, you fucking antis. These fucking antis, man. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Antis just edited the.
How can you not see? How can you be killjoys for lolicons but not see any problem with this?
Just. How are you people? How are you people have the moral high ground, bro?
Police!
How do you people have the moral high ground? How can people convince themselves? Yeah, these people definitely have a moral high ground, right? Oh my god! Again, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Dumbest fucking thing.
How? I don't understand. You take offense to like some fictional characters or Jotaro being 17 and then being sexualized, yet you don't take offense with an actual almost like baby.
Ew!
The fuck, man.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
What the fuck, indeed.
Trigger warning, pedophilia. Oh my god, it's in Spanish. Is it in Spanish?
What is that?
I do not know what this is. I don't know what this language is, but I do know that this is a Klee stan. Well, of course. Well, we got a Genshin Hoopla. There
Obviously.
you go. Got a Genshin Hoopla, at least. It's Portuguese. My bad. I am an uncultured fucking swine. I'm an uncultured fucking swine.
We don't need to apologize for not being able to recognize that because we're not from that country, right? If you're from that country, then you can. Because I mean, imagine we put people on their shoes, show them Malaysian and then Bahasa, and then tell them which one is which. They can't do shit.
No, for real though. If I can like show you between Malaysia and Bahasa Indonesia, you can literally not tell the difference between the two. Not even lying. But hey,
you can't. That's
you
the thing.
cannot. But hey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on a fucking second. Hold on a fucking second. Hold on a fucking second. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone.
Okay, what's going on?
Hold the fucking phone. Is this? Well, this is the retweet from this account. Or is it the retweet from this account? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Which tweet is which tweet? I cannot. Let me double check. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just end it. Just protect real kids. Protect real kids. Exactly. Basically.
Yeah, protect real kids. Sexualize me all you want. That should be the one.
Yeah. Protect real kids. Protect real kids. Basically, for once, base. Absolutely based. Okay. When people say I don't hate boobs, I just hate the design starter pack. Exactly right. Exactly right. You got the Dragon Maid, Uzaki, and then the character from Xenoblade, and then you got the game that Vanillaware made, Dragon's Crown. I think that was the game. I'm a port obsessed loser who doesn't know how to talk to real women. Starter pack. Y'all boring. Start calling me slurs. Shaking my head. Because you want people to call you slurs? Are you for real?
Wait, I thought we're not supposed to.
Okay. I'm a woman.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Can't do any shit about that.
Can't do shit about that, bro. Can't do it. I've only ever an anime profile pic this time of the year, but it's always interesting to see how many people assume I'm a virgin male whenever I make them mad. Like clockwork, exactly.
Like clockwork.
And what I love about this one so much, the tweet got deleted.
Which tweet?
This tweet, the one that accused the girl for being
that one,
unreal,
okay.
when that got deleted.
That's good.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage,
Absolutely
wrecked.
based.
Absolutely taken down.
Seriously, these people like clockwork. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream. Absolutely blessed. Five nice. It is a wonderful, wonderful time of the year indeed. Seriously, I'm just for those of you, thank you so much for joining in the stream. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year for everybody. Amazing. I hope you all have a great Christmas. This is actually Christmas, right? This is Christmas. We have past Christmas.
For them folks, hit them folks.
Yeah.
It is actually Christmas.
This is
for
Christmas.
us.
This is Christmas, but for us, it's already past as fast Christmas. But hey, for those of you already past Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays.
Happy New Year, Happy Holidays.
Anyway, and I need my
celebrate your holidays safely with your families. Remember,
I need my usual chicken breast.
Of course.
Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next stream next year for APB Season 2, same time, same channel. Let's go! Next season.
Same exact schedule.
Same exact schedule, same exact everything. Or maybe different thing. We'll see.
Maybe it's something different. We'll see. You'll have to see you next year, baby!
Next year? I'll see you all next year. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all. Get me some big ass chicken breast. 1 chicken breast. 2 chicken breasts.